Right, there we go. Now we can start. Yes, that stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You can be closed. I don't need you open right now. You can go, well, that only leaves us with the three things we need. Woohoo. Let's go. And hopefully, all of this works because it's been a very long time. Apparently, It's a Hard Knock Life is playing in my head. It's wonderful news. I'm going to have to watch that video later. Why am I not on? That's the one. I'm not on the right button. Right, okay. Remember to watch that later. Are we... Where is the live stream? Do you know what? If I'm doing this, let's... should be fine. He's set up, he thinks. No. There's still more things to set up. There is always more things to set up and more things to drop on the floor. We're having a wonderful start. Hopefully that didn't break anything. It shouldn't, but you never know. You turn on for me? Thank you very much. Right. I need my actual stream up. Where's my channel? Gotta, hopefully everything works. I know there's no output right now, but there's no audio output me. Let's add audio. That one. Call it. Then let's go to youtube.com. Komu, that's not a website address. That is not a website address at all. I want to go here. Yep, that playlist. We'll do that one.
Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
Hey,
I've changed for the better. I thought I would never be okay. I move on each and every day. Just to say the past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
Alright, I know I'm getting the echo. I've left my stream with audio on it. There we go. That's better. Woo! I haven't listened to NFX in so long, man. So long. Oh, come on. Let me actually select it, please. Thank you. Minus. There we go. That's better. Just to make sure it's not over. That might still be a little loud. Oh no, compared to me. Maybe that? I don't know. Try to... This will only be while I'm here anyway. Once we're actually going, I'll get rid of that because I don't need that running anymore. Right, swap to the other computer. Thank you very much. Come on, hurry up. streams never start straight away anyway, so this is fine. We'll just keep rolling. Log yourself in. There we go. To Chrome, please. And hopefully it puts this. It did put it on the right monitor. Hey! That's good news. Where I should, when it eventually decides to kick itself in. There we go. I should be able to go to content. Live. There it is.
Way back a year ago.
Details. Yep. Cool.
I feel nauseous, believe me.
Yeah, technically, I should make a playlist for this, shouldn't I, while I'm here?
Struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And
date published.
I put towards my dreaming.
Oldest.
The only thing in life that has meaning.
Yep.
Are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credit.
Oh my god, why do I not remember this?
Take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters. They're just
yeah, it's that one, okay.
I swear to God, they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the
Cool, we now have a playlist for this. Wonderful start. View live.
It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
Yeah, I know you think there's a problem, but there isn't. So we'll remove that from the thing. You can. Let's just close all these extra tabs I've got open. I don't need them. I remember to watch that later. Then we can do right. I think it's about time we get moving. So we're going to turn that one off because it's time to play some actual games, which means we're going to have actual music, and hopefully my game capture is set up. My game audio capture is set up properly. I'm doing my display right now because I don't know if it's going to play a cutscene when I boot the game. So, Phasmophobia's got an update. Let's just schedule that then. There we go. I hate Steam doesn't auto schedule things, considering how tiny that update clearly is. Like, what the hell? Anyway, right. Forza Horizon 6. Let us go. Right. Controller. Yes, I have one of those. It has been that long since I've played a Forza game, I'd forgotten. It's probably a good idea if I pull my Xbox controller out instead of trying to play with a keyboard like a Neanderthal. Is it, my controller's functioning, I think. I heard it kick in, but I'm just gonna... Hopefully the controller's working. Hopefully I can swap it in-game if it isn't. We'll find out. Come on. Bring us to Forza Horizon. If you're gonna... Are you launching the game? What? It is running. The treasure app. Oh, I'll have to buy that. So half the time I do end up buying this, to be honest, just so it makes my life a bit easier finding things. But I think we'll try and do without. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm in Discord. Woohoo! I'm in the streaming chat. No one else is here, so I can probably do this and not break anything. Yeah. Swap into game capture, and it's not showing anything. Okay, my game capture is not working. That's wonderful news. It's deciding it wants to break everything. So, right. What? I've updated that. Oh my god.
Invalid game.
I can't even quit. There's no quit button on this screen. Like, what the hell? Alt F4 it is. Right, apparently my gaming services is not updated. So, let us go to the Microsoft Store, which is here. And let's find out what gaming services... I should have gaming services installed. That's why none of the buttons have been working. I'm a complete utter idiot. I was, No, I was right the first time. I thought I'd been on the right page. My keyboard just doesn't want to do inputs, apparently. What? Does this thing not like the fact I swapped my keyboard like half... Why is this suddenly given up? Okay, because this has opened itself. Okay. That's why. Yeah, I have everything on this PC. If you've never used it, it's great for searching for actual files. The problem with everything... Okay, I've got it set up to replace Windows Search, and apparently that has completely broken everything. So, advanced, turn that one off. So it doesn't interrupt my... Because this isn't, where is gaming services? Like, seriously. Apps? It says I don't have it, but I guess gaming? Let's try my... That's not my library. Cool, that's a Windows 10 extended security update. I don't know what downloads then. Check for updates? Like, I can't... I couldn't see gaming services in the list, so I don't know. I'm guessing it's this that's up. I'm assuming it's this. I didn't want from the device manufacturer. Game bar. Well, I'm going to update all of this, and then we'll see if we can boot the game again, because apparently the game's being obtuse today. Thank you, Windows. The thing is, it told me about this, so I updated it like a day ago. Or I went in here and did all the updates I had. So I don't know where that's come from. It should automatically install. That's like the whole point, right? But, you know, apparently he doesn't like it. Come on, Xbox. Update yourself. I might have to start Googling how to update gaming services. If it doesn't show up. Update gaming services. Click library, click get updates, and update all. Yeah, it's just... It just says get update all, which is fine, which is what I normally do, so... Yeah. They're just waiting for Xbox to update itself, because apparently it's wanting to take a while to do a final installation. Crosshair V2, yeah, that's the app I want. Great, wonderful. Go on. I don't know if gaming services are under Xbox or if they're under Game Bar. I assume they'd be under Game Bar, but... I don't know. You're going to take 2 years to do an update now, aren't you? Click all. Thank you. Update! Update! Come on! I want to watch this. I want to play this game. Do you know, I'm going to minimize that and I'm going to see if it'll boot right now. Because for all I know, it now will work. Which, if it does, great, wonderful. We don't have to worry about it anymore. I want a moment to be real. Right, I'm just going to turn display capture off and see if I can get game capture to kick in properly. At least we know it only goes to the main menu, so I don't have to worry about a random cutscene playing straight away. It is just black, though. Is it picking up the... It should auto pick up. It is a full screen application. But apparently it's not. If I tell it to pick the window up properly. Oh, there it goes, but it's tiny. There we go. That's what we wanted. But apparently also I'm still running invalid gaming services. So I'm now very, very confused. Like, is there a gaming services app that I don't have? Like, is that the problem? Because it's showing Xbox, right? So I'm assuming it's just that. Like, Xbox gaming services? Is it just going to be Game Pass Essential, original avatars? I remember the old avatars. Maybe it's just because that hadn't finished updating or something. Which it now appears to. So, I think I just tried to open Modrinth. Which is not what I wanted to do. I did. And Modrinth is now doing an update. Wonderful news. So it's going to reopen itself again. Thanks. It is launching. It just takes 3 years, yeah. Apparently. Right, and now I should just be able to turn that one off, and we should still be fine. I hope. Probably. No. Apparently, no, I don't like it. Swap it to something else. Unclick it, click it back in, then click it through. Come on, there we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. 7 minutes. Right. What do you mean?
Press A button to start.
I have... Okay. That's actually
Press enter to start.
kind of annoying me now.
Press X for accessibility.
Apparently OBS is freaking out about the size of this window because it's made it about 7 times bigger than it should be. And B, apparently I'm still running invalid gaming services, but I don't know why or how.
Press enter.
No, cancel that. Don't do that. What is going on? Like, I have updated this. This is an extension for Game Bar. Wonderful. Like, is anybody else having this issue? Because now I can't even boot the game. Gaming services error. Is there a repair tool? Live update all. PC. You're logged in as the local administrator. Okay, I need to maybe has it not installed the update yet? Is that why? Is it just really stupid? Launch profile picture support game. Apparently there is a repair from inside of here. Oh, was I not signed in? Is this the problem the entire time? Like, is that going to be turning out to be the issue? Yep, that's me. Oh, nearly spilt that over. No, thanks. I don't want personalized ads. Maybe it wasn't that it was invalid. Maybe it wasn't running. Yeah, launch minimized, on close minimized. Yes, fine. Maybe now that it's open, it will actually work. I have an unread chat from who? Xbox. 7 months ago for the Online Safety Act, so I need to verify my age, which I've done. Cool. I've not come on here in a very, very, very long time. I have 4 notifications. Extension has been disconnected. Connect to Ubisoft Connect. Xbox app startup. Cool. There we go. Now I have library extensions. Connecting. Updating. Cool. Display my apps in library. Sure. I guess. I don't know what I'm turning on, but I forget I have Game Pass Essential. I never use it. Right. Now we know that is working. It is running. It is actually open. Maybe now it'll work? Maybe it didn't like it because it wasn't actually running yet or something. I don't know. This has been an interesting start to a stream. In that, I mean, nothing has happened. But you know, this is a stream. That one? No. Oh. Oh no, I've got it somewhere. That's interesting. If I disable, did I never bother resetting that back up? That's not how you spell anything. Rewind is fine. Just in case. I try not to use it anyway. And there's no bonus change to those. The only thing that's taking anything away from me is the fact I run automatic, not manual. I can't play manual gearboxes with a controller. I do not know why. My brain just does not allow it. Visuals, motion blur, none. Thank you, none. Moving backgrounds, yep. Edge face visuals, that can be fine. I don't need high contrast mode. I'm pretty sure this is all high contrast stuff down here now. Yep. HUD. My friends can join. Yep, sure. Online, drive tasks on, lens, proximity, radar. Sure? Events are on. Oh, okay. So there's no radar on the tells you how close you are to things. I don't think I need that. Notifications, chase near. I don't know what one we'll go with right now. I think we'll stick it on driver for now. Sure, let's do drift cam. Since we're using one of the in-car follow cameras, yep. To add Anna. Expanded one-way warnings. Yep. Skills on spring units, power units, springs. Default units. Imperial unit. Being in the UK, it's very weird, right? Because Imperial is not US to me. Being Britain, issue point for yeah. Okay, there's not many. Oh, the graphic settings are in the next one. Okay. Reflex low latency. Yep, I have GeForce. I'm assuming it's PAA. I mean, sure, I'll turn DLL. I'll leave those off for now because I don't really want to mess with that too much. It's decided to put everything to extreme. Wonderful news. Audio, ultra, yes please. I would love more audio. Motion blur, no. It's off, so low quality, we don't need it. Just to make sure it doesn't try and load anything. I like putting motion blur down to its lowest quality even when it's off, just in case the game still tries to load some of it onto into GPU or something, so that's consuming memory usage. Let's put custom assist... what? Yes, my custom assist settings will be used, yep. Yes, I've already changed those. Oh, right, I forget it has to do this optimizing thing whenever you boot a Forza game for the first time, or it does an update. I've not played this in so long, I'm like, I've completely forgotten that was a thing, because this can take a little while. It's one of those things, it's like when you boot up Call of Duty and it goes, preloading shaders, you're like, ah, right, yeah, I can't play the game till that's done, can I? And it's annoying that you have to sit there and wait. Hey, I do have some Pringles. Well, do eat something while I wait for this thing to optimize. It's not too slow, to be fair. It could be a lot slower. The A86, my baby. That's the car I want. It's been in previous Horizon games, but I've like never had it. Because they've only ever released it as like a it's never available for sale. It's always just yeah, no, there's an event that you can buy it in, and it's available like once, and then never again. I mean, hopefully the webcam's not too small on the screen, but I think it's kind of the right size. We'll find Ursay. I don't know what I'm covering up, so I have to work out where it goes UI-wise once the game starts, but, you know, we'll get there when we get there. I was trying to work out how I turn this into a video. If I do turn it into a video, do I just do really something? I might trim off. I don't know if there's might be some dead air at the front I need to trim, but besides that, we'll work it out. Hey, that's quicker. Thanks, game. I do know how the driving line works. Well, it appears to have stopped loadings. It's just there's no. Oh, there it goes. Come on. Bring us that first cutscene. And in fact, for the first cutscene, I may just disappear myself so you can watch it in all of its glory. Without my ugly mug in the corner. But, yeah, let's do that. So I don't. Hopefully put the webcam back on after. Assuming the cutscene will play when this loads. We'll put the webcam back on after. It's a shame to hide some of the. It's the one thing, right? When you have webcam on, you have to turn it off sometimes because you can cover stuff up, or, you know, sometimes cutscenes look bad with it.
Hey, I know you won't hear this until you land. But you are going to love it here. I have so much to show you. There's just not enough hours in the day. And guess what? Jordan will be here anyway. I've been busy getting everything ready. We've got the sofa to crash on for a while. I got the garage all set. Oh, he's here. Gotta go.
Everything May said is true. You would not believe this place. I'll see you very soon. Gotta go.
There's a huge event this weekend. Legends from all over making their way to the festival. It's gonna be on another level. I hope you're here in time. Let me know when you get this.
Okay, boys, here we go. I am so excited for this, man. Oh, God, my game. Whoa. I can't. There is one. The one thing is I really. I wish Horizon was real. Like, if this was a real event or something like that, the fun we could have. Okay, I need to get the handling of this car down pat. Let's go for. I could go for driving, but it's hard to see. Okay. I need to get used to the handling model, because I swear it changes a little bit between games. Oh, a bit too aggressive on that corner. Great to start with the GTR though, such a good choice. Like, dude, it's Japan. You can't not start with the GTR, right? It is the car. But I'm so looking forward to this. Hopefully the game looks alright to say, also turn the quality down quite a bit. And we'll do, I'll sort out the webcam once we've actually got into the game and we're not doing this. Crash. But dude, this is going to be so good. So good. Like, Forza Horizon 4 was really good because obviously being in the UK. But Japan, it's special. Oh, let's go. Japan's a special place. It always will have a special place in my heart and in the world at large, for many different reasons. Like, thing is I don't love Japan just because of like anime and manga, although I do love those things. I love it because of, I also, especially some of like the myths, the legends, some of the like the cult, like the old culture, the ancient culture, like those are so interesting to me. I have the same interest with like ancient Chinese like mythology and culture. Like that's so cool to me. And I do wish I knew a bit more about it than I currently do. I really should look into it some more. But it's asked me to rewind. I'm tapping the walls, man. I know I'm not doing a clean lap, but I don't go for clean times. I go for win. If I can win, I don't care how. It's fun to see the trophy trucks back there. Well, one thing I wish they would bring back, which we haven't seen since Horizon 1, is Horizon Rally. Like, I had so much fun playing that back in the day, and I do wish that would come back, but we've never actually seen it since. See, this thing's handling a bit better than the GTR to me, but I think the GTR is just a bit too... It felt heavy to me, but, I don't know, maybe that's just me. These things are a bit more floaty. Oh, hello! Sorry, I've just... Oh... This is the cutscene we saw. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited for this, man. I'm so excited. God, I can't wait. Come on. Okay. The 2 is just terrifying to me because I'm not the best drifter at normal times, so the fact that 2's racing is going to be a big part of this terrifies me. But okay. Okay. Honestly, I usually go for the rock station, you know, like Horizon XS or Horizon Rocks, or whatever. But I feel like I might be going for like the Japanese city pop this time around. I need to actually explore the radio stations, but that can wait till we get into the free roam. Okay, the game that feels a little choppy, but I don't know if it's the game or me. May need to mess with my settings a bit. So the settings might be it. Oh, that transition. Sorry, that darkness in the light is so cool. I'm losing control. As per usual, I am a terrible, terrible driver. So, I only think I've done one video in a Forza game on this channel, and that was years ago when I did like a channel update video and I played. It must be either Horizon 4 or 5. I don't remember. But my god, you'll see how terrible a driver I am. I know I've been trying not to start new things till I finished old things, but I couldn't delay this, man. Not this. There's a reason I paid for the early access. To space! Oh, the Horizon forecast, oh my god. It's just a world where Horizon is real, where there is actually something that some company or some billionaire went, cars are a phenomenon. Let's do everything to celebrate them. Let's build a festival designed around cars and nothing else. Okay, that might be worth. I was going to say that might be worth a rewind. Okay. I did horrendously bad there. Okay, I need to get better control of this thing. Okay, because this is This is the 86 successor. This is the GT. Yeah. The GRGT, the 86. Because my phone is yelling at me saying D&D starting now, but it isn't. Can we... There we go. Turn the alarm off without crashing somehow. Oh man, because what is it? It was just the Toyota it was the GT86, right? That came out as the replacement, as like the success. Hey, that was still salvageable, just. The GT86 came out as like the spiritual success. Wow, the rubber banding. And then we had the GR86 that came out as well. And now we got the GRGT. Like Jesus, man. God, I wanted to buy. I was thinking about buying a GT86 because they are so cool looking. But we'll see. We'll see.
That wraps up event for tonight at the festival. If you're out in the crowd wondering if you're legend material, the Horizon qualifiers are starting soon.
Yeah, boy. Right. God, this is gonna be so good. You can tell I'm actually excited for this. Like, there's the vibe, man. Horizon will always have that special place. Hey, look, TV. Oh, right. Character customization. Who am I? What have we got? Let's see. I don't want to spend too long here, but I feel like I may spend... Because luckily this isn't that in-depth of a character creator. Well, we'd be here a very long time. Can I do... Is it not? Oh, I can't swap back and forth. Interesting. I'm thinking that one. What is that? Fat, medium, and slim? I don't really see much difference between that. Let's do that one. I don't know. I feel like this is where the graphic settings being turned down kind of don't make everything as nice as they could be. I think I'm gonna go, yeah, that one. Why not? Should we go anime protagonist and give it some crazy color? I do like just a nice red. Let's just plum, dark blue. I do like the blue, but I kind of want to go with the red. I don't know. Just trying to remember, because anime protagonist colors are always picked on the language of flowers, and how different colors mean different things. Like red typically mean like red is like passionate. Red is passion, and like silver tends to be more calm. If you look, most silver-haired characters are, would it be Kudai? The like calm and not really. I can turn webcam on there, can't I? Hey, the calm and not very emotionally visible. You know what I mean? I don't remember what blue means. I kind of want to go with blue. I don't know why. No prosthetics, please. No. I don't need any hearing aids. No. Sure. Let's go with that. Why not? No, because that doesn't suit this at all. Rookie. I'm not a rookie. Squire, Thompson, Turbo. I am Zeus. I am woman. Woman. You. Wizard. Treacle. The thingamajig. That is one of the most British things I've ever seen. I'm in Japan. The character is... I think I've ended up... I think we should... I'm thinking Syndicate. I like Syndicate. Although that does make me think of Syndicate, which is different. Wilson, Turner, Titan, Tensei. Why do Tensei mean something? I don't remember what it means. And we have to Google this. Tensei. That's not how you spell Tensei. That's... I've written something very... I wrote some food there. I want meaning. Thank you, not WWE. Genius, prodigy, or natural talent is what that means. Stig. Yes. Spartan. I do love, you see stuff in here from, like, obviously Stig is Top Gear. Spartan and things like that definitely come from the, like, the Halo, like, influence, stuff like that. And I love seeing stuff like that still. I am Sensei. I am just Senpai. That is who I am now. Do we have, is Kohai in here as well? Hey, look, Master Chief. There we go. Madame President. Lightning. Kitsune, Koala, Kuma, Kunoichi. No, they don't have Kohai, interestingly enough, but they do have Sensei. I think in one of the other games I've gone with, is it even here still? I don't know if it's even still here. No, there is Storm. I've just done that in one of the previous games. Let's do... Why do I know? I know that one, but I don't remember what it is. I'm having to go Google a load of things. It means one's father, dad, or pops. That's just, yeah. I knew it. There's words I recognize. I'm like, yeah, I know. In context, I know what that means. But outside of context, do not ask me. Nitro. Moment. Mochi. Yes, I want to be called food. Megami. I do like they've added some more Japanese style stuff there. There's obviously still the Mexican stuff, like Lopez, which is more, well, not Mexican, but, you know, like South American inspired. I'm just going to be the Kunoichi. That's what I'm going to be. Because otherwise I'm going to stay at that for far too long.
Hey. I can't believe we're all here. Make yourself at home. Whatever you need, just ask.
Hey. Oh, we've talked about this for so long, and it's actually happening. So, what's next, May?
Glad you asked. I know the two of you dropped everything to be here, so I got you both a little care package. Everything you need to make the most of your time here. First things first. When in doubt, explore. I've been back here 5 years already, and I haven't even scratched the surface. So, take this journal and document everything. I can't wait to see what you both discover. And I expect photographic evidence. Of course, if you need a guided tour, I've got you covered. I'm sure you both want to earn some cash. But with your driving skills, finding a job will be easy.
Tell me, what's the local racing scene like?
How about street racing at night in Tokyo City? And if that wasn't enough, I have one word for you. Toge.
Toge. Yeah. I kind of want to do Wangan races, man. I want to just jump on that highway and just... sitting the 86 again.
Hey, mate, this is great. Thanks. We couldn't do this without you. Though someone forgot to bring a car.
Don't worry. I got you.
This is going to be an easy choice.
And what's mine is yours.
This is going to be such an easy choice.
Take your pick.
We got a Sylvia, a Celica, and a Jimmy.
The other two, you can use any time.
Like hell, I'm taking a GMC. Celica's are good. Yeah, not really my kind of styling though. So Sylvia it is.
I got the Sylvia fitted out with the original Rocket Bunny body kit. Hit up a road race and make a statement.
Yeah, boy. Let's go in. God, Yep, thank you. That took way too long to get to that point. Horizon.
Make this plate your own.
I don't know Japanese plates. Ah, help me. like, I know I know a little bit about Japanese places. I know it's like there's a difference between prefectures all have their own different thing, and obviously everything is different. They're obviously allowing. I don't know. Part of me wants to try and recreate the initial D plate because it would be really fun. To do so. Okay, yeah, I've got alphabet letters. Kind of like that one, but I kind of I also kind of want to do. I might have to look up the initial D plate. I feel like I kind of need to. Well, I've gone with the Kunoichi, so if I theme, haven't I, for my name? So if we do Eiffel Tower, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I do 1, 2, 2 more. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking about just doing ninja, but weirdly that leaves me with a weird spacing problem, I think. I've forgotten how to spell. If I would do. I mean, this is a more Western plate way of doing things, but if I did this, like something like that, maybe. I don't know. But obviously that's not how Japanese plates are designed at all. If I do alright, I forget which way the long way around. To get to the alphabet, it's a long way around no matter what I do. I could do a double space in the middle, I suppose. Come on. That looks weird. It's not default. I don't know, man. I really don't. I'd probably come back to this. I'll probably do this later. Let's just leave it on Horizon for now. I can change it later.
Okay, that works. Now, let's head out. I have something lined up.
I can sort that out later when I'm not on the stream. Tokyo City, baby.
Sounds good, mate. Lead the way.
I know I'm going to get a load of free cars doing in this anyway, because I played the previous games. Right, let's go! And then, block party. No, not on that. What's my radio? What's my radio change? Okay, I need to... Can I change my radio yet? I don't know what the control is for the radio. Auto drive, cinematic camera, toggle convertible, look back, look forward, telemetry, on, toggle, photo mode, activate. Radio is D-pad right. It appears to not do anything at the moment then. I may not be able to change it yet. Yeah, I can't change it yet. I'm stuck on block party.
There's a buzz around the place right now. I'll show you around, but stay close. Events are getting set
That's the plan.
all the time. We'll have to navigate some,
oh god.
Just follow me.
Okay,
I know these
go.
roads like the back of my hand.
Go a bit slow and crash through. I'm ruining Japan! I really should try and drive a bit more carefully. I mean, it's technically only a 40 down here. I'm going way too fast. Do you know, that'd be cool. I wonder if it's a challenge. Beat Forza Horizon whilst obeying road rules. Like, that would be impossible, I feel like. Obviously, not in the race. Obviously, out of race. In race, you have to ignore the speed limit because you're in a race. But it'd be outside the races, you know?
Whoa, never seen it up close before.
Tokyo, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? It's the Eiffel Tower. It's Tokyo Tower, not the Eiffel Tower. Right. I forget the silhouette of them is really similar, isn't it? I always forget things like that. Okay, I'm doing a little better. But, yeah, hit me. I just need to get back into the idea of how these cars work, man.
Left here.
Right, sorry, I'm hitting X to activate my handbrake when it's A.
Coming up to Shibuya
right, and they drive.
Crossing now.
Right, oh yeah, they drive on the left here as well, don't they? No, it's like, because it's, that makes sense.
We're taking a right. Watch the oncoming traffic.
Got the racers coming through, yeah. That's way too wide. Okay, that was way, way, way too wide. I'm trying not to rewind, so I want to... Rewinding is helpful in a race,
Listen,
but
I've
I
got
need
us
to
three
get
a
better at
chance to
controlling
race
how I
around
do
a
this.
new Horizon event route.
Oh?
It's just a taster, but hey, surprise. We'll be meeting up with a couple of my friends.
That's better. It's a little more
We
control.
organize this.
Let's put our foot down then. I'm too used to sort of the higher end cars that have got better handling than this. But then again, drifting's never been my forte in these games anyway. Whoa. Right. Yeah. Okay. So now I know at least the leaderboards in the top
Let
right.
me introduce Yuji-san and Keiko-san. When they're not at the workshop perfecting their builds, they help set up races for the festival.
Please, just Yuji is okay. We have a new route here, ready for testing. We need you to make sure it's fun. Make sure it's Horizon.
Plus, it wouldn't really be Horizon if we didn't make it a race. So, up for it?
Of course. Do you even need to ask?
Well, I also need someone to
Yeah.
test the tune on my R32.
Ooh. I forgot my mouse is on the screen. Yeah, go away. Don't need that. Alright. It's R32 time. Horizon Festival. Need to show.
Remember, this is a race. So, no holding back.
Alright. If you say so. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. City radio. That's what I want. No holding back, you said. Let's put my horrendous driving skills to the test. God, okay, no, I'm not taking that. That's how I kind of used to drive. I just sort of ran my way through corners because you could. Then I tried getting better at actually learning how to drive. Trying to follow lines and stuff. And a lot of that is, especially early on, it's following the AI, working out when they brake, how they brake. Yeah, really? I hit an AC unit and that knocked me out. Like, entirely. And also, learning not to accelerate too much while you're, not turning too much while you're braking. Or accelerating, because that's what will kick you if you don't want to kick the back end out. See, that was way cleaner. Way, way, way cleaner. I'm still wondering if my graphics settings are a bit too high for me while I'm streaming. So I am recording, streaming, and doing this, so hopefully I don't get an encoder overload at any point in time. Oh god. That nearly went badly, because I can feel frame dropping, but I might need to turn down my shadows or something. They kind of cranked those all the way up, didn't they? So it might be worth dropping them back down again. That might be what it is. It could be screen space reflections or something as well, like too much ray tracing. Uh-oh. That was a terrible, terrible corner. I'm not way too close to the inside of that corner. That nearly missed that as well, so that could have gone worse as well. That's better. Trying to get there. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this thing. It's the thing, right? You get in that new game and it's just a little bit time before you get the game's specific handling quirks down and how it plays and all that. Once you get there, you're alright. Also need to learn to read the map, like what speed I can take, what corners and stuff like that. Don't you... Jordan! No! You're not allowed to win. Yeah, no, that's right. Is this multi-lap? Because I didn't actually pay attention, but I don't like how I went around that corner. I keep trying to take corners way too tight. Let's go back to where those headlights look funky. I'm trying to I'm drifting around the corner when I shouldn't be. Let's just. Stay on the outside. No, this is only a single lap, isn't it? So. Come on. You're going to make me coming second, aren't you, Jordan? Damn you. So close. The opening at finish second. I want first place, my boy. I want to finish in first. Can I replay? Need that first place and everything, you know? Gotta have that gold all the way across the board.
Looks like the route works well. As does the tune on that R32. Good work, everyone. Thank you.
Getting to race on an actual Horizon track was thanks enough. It's all practice, eh?
Well, we'll need it. Considering I've signed us up for the qualifiers.
Mate, this is amazing. Thank you.
In that case, next time we meet, I'll expect you'll have your wristbands. So, go qualify.
We do love going through tutorials. Well, complete the opening act. Welcome to Japan. Tokyo resident, 21 out of 100. Racket Mars, 20 out of 100. I'm guessing that's collector. Collector will be cars. I'm guessing the other ones are about driving around Tokyo specifically and probably driving around the entire map. Welcome to spring, the most beautiful time when the cherry blossoms are out in full.
Welcome to the spring qualifiers, our path to the festival and our first wristband.
Yeah, let's go.
Standing in our way is the Horizon Invitational.
Yeah, babe. 30,000 credits.
We
Ooh,
need
boy.
to prove ourselves first in these qualifier events.
Cool.
Complete
We'll do them
enough
on the
of
way
these
then.
and we'll have a place in the Invitational. First step on the road to Legend Island.
Legend
Better get
Island.
to it. What do you want to do first?
Did they make an island that's legend? That one. Speed trap, it's on the way.
Straight to a PR stunt. Bold choice. I guess if you want to get to that Horizon Invitational,
There we go.
this is the way
But
to do it.
Tokyo discovered. Yep, XP, car collector. Right, what do I have actually? Yep, car horn, clothing voucher, car voucher. Woohoo! New cars have been added. Okay, I've got up to 25 cars from 8. That was quick. Right, what does the store have in it? Car packs 2. I own those. Yep. All right, because these is it still? Okay, they don't give you these free anymore. Oh my god, a truck. I want the truck. I have all of those. I own all of those. The welcome pack. Yep. And I assume that's just all of them. I can't just get them for free though, can I? Yeah, because it used to be you purchase them and then you could get a free copy in your actual thing when you message center. Messages provided. Yeah, I don't need to show this message again. I've been gifted a super wheel spin. Well, let's run that then.
Wheel spin. More spins and more prizes.
Hey, and that's 125,000 credits.
Bigger prize with a super wheel spin.
That's useful. Get started with that. A world map collection journal. What's this got in it? Tourist.
There is
No
so
stamps.
much to see in Japan, so this journal will help you track your discoveries. As you explore, you'll earn stamps.
Car collection.
Kind of
125.
like a
Okay, that's
diary of your
points. It's
journey.
not actual cars.
Take a look.
I was reading it. There cannot be 4,000
This
cars
is your
in this
car
game.
collection. Well, it could be. You can see everything you could possibly own right here. It's all sorted by manufacturer.
Discover
too, so
Japan
own cars
points.
to fill it
Ooh.
out and get rewards.
Vulcan.
Pretty
Yes.
cool. That's a good start to your car collection. Keep it
Keep
going.
it going. Yep. Okay, right. I get 25,000 credits out of that. That's useful. And that's the one reward I've got in there. Horizon need to be the qualifiers. I'm going to try and push through those. I don't know how far I'll get. My Horizon, message, my stats, badges. What badges have we got? Are we guessing Horizon Play Festival? We got access to any badges right now? No, I need to actually go through the game because I don't have access to anything, which is cool. Doing the Horizon Decade series. Okay. That must be a... During the Welcome to Japan series of the festival playlist. Okay. Yeah, I want to get that day one. Horizon Play, Convoy Rivals, Solo. Right, I want to do... Cars. Change Mastery? Car Mastery, no skill points. Right, so what cars do we actually have? I've got the Sylvia, which I started with, the Vulcan, M4, yep, all of these, the welcome packs. Pre-order. Yes, the Jimmy. The Jimmy's what we want. The Huracan, the Centenario from Horizon 2 and 3. We got the AMG1 from 5. If I'm trying to remember this list rightly. We got the Viper GTS from 1, and I feel like I'm missing one of them. Did I skip over it? No, Vulcan was 4. Yeah, Vulcan was 4, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. I do. Ooh, Vira. Yes, the truck. Should we do some more? I kind of want to be old school and run with the GTS, man. Like, let's get in. I want to go old school. 24 at 675 roads. Wow. Yeah. Right, so radio stations, we've got Sub Pop, Wave. Now, Wave I really like as well because it's synth, and I'm a huge synthwave guy. Opus, not really my thing. Pulse, not really. Bass, not really. I do like them. What buddy? XS is where I end up most of the time. But I may keep Gacha City Radio on, or Wave, and hope I don't get. Is there like there used to be a setting for like audio for like streamer settings or something, where it played music that wasn't streamer mode. There we go. Oh, it enables the in-game live streaming of music. Okay. So does that mean I now have... Yeah. I end up with this playlist, right? I forgot that existed, which is... I think probably less copyright intensive. But I want to go to... Where's my map? World map. What do we actually got? Oh, hello. I've got loads of billboards.
You've already explored.
And
it looks like you have plenty more left to discover.
Yep. Absolutely loads. What do we got there? Tokyo City food delivery. Ooh. That's the Tokyo house. And May's house, which you have right now. May's house gives us... I can now trade cars at the auto show. I get a free daily wheel spin for 250. Your collection journal. Wait, did that say it was free? Sorry? That is free. I think before we head over to qualify, I kind of want to do a little bit of exploring around here.
Turn around. It is safe to do so.
Oh, this thing sounds so good, man.
400 meters.
Out my way! Come on, second gear, where are you? There it is. Doing the complete and utter wrong way, but we'll deal with it. Akihabara, yes. I love Akihabara. The mecca for anime fans. Although the funny thing is that it's what I'm seeing a video. Because otakus the world over will want to. It's like the Akihabara is the mecca for that, right? But the Akihabara, a lot of them know from like media, from like TV or games or whatever. It doesn't exist anymore. Because a lot of that's now gone, like closed, because that was what Akihabara looked like in like the 90s and 2000s. We're now way past that. Dango! I broke a dango.
You found a mascot and smashed it, of course.
Yes.
There's a unique mascot flavor in each region.
Okay, that's cool.
They offer up credits too, so if you see one, you know what to do.
And what is it? The fun part of trying to actually cover all of the different roads and like actually drive them all. That's always a fun thing to try and get to. But yeah, we've got another one coming up down here. Yeah, here we go. In fact, I'm running a Viper around Tokyo, man. It's weird. And we got a Horizon board coming up in front of us. If I can get it on the actual road, it'd be even better. There it is. Just smash things.
That's a bonus board. The festival crew have placed a whole lot of them around
nearly.
to help festival drivers gain a little ground outside of all the events.
Yeah? Good idea. I'm going to try and keep on the roads for the time being, try and discover stuff, but, Dango. Hey! Let's try not to badly destroy Japan. Great skill chain. Oh my god, yeah. Woohoo. I've got a skill chain going. And then we've got one which appears to be on an underground road beneath us.
You've earned a skill point.
Do I?
You can use your skill point here to unlock perks.
I get 3,000 for owning
Every
this
car
car?
has its own set,
Yeah,
offering
boy.
unique bonuses.
And
Skill
then we'll
points
do
can
that.
be spent on any
Cool.
car you
I'm
own.
gonna... I remember with skill points were, God, I remember, like, skill points have evolved in weird ways, man, since the beginning. Why does this place look familiar? I wonder if I'll spot anything I've, like, seen before in, like, a show or something. I'll be like, hey, I know this place. There's a Dango. If we go to the right, down what looks like an alleyway, and we get another road completed, I think, or mostly completed. Oh god. Let's go. I should have turned streamer mode on before I started. I might have to knock out audio first after this. During the stream, it's kind of a pain. Oh well, I'm recording this separately anyway, so I should have the different audio tracks on me. I feel like I'm driving the wrong car. This is not Japan. It's too American, you know. It's great for the long winding road to Colorado, but pin it. Okay, I don't know what that one's for. That might be for just breaking things. I don't know. Could be skills or something. Team. I wonder how many mascots there are in Tokyo. You don't know. There's a lot of there'll be a lot of roads. I know that much. Come on. There's the one thing with this thing. You get. I feel like I remember this being a problem back in the older game in the like Horizon 1. Okay, it's up there, isn't it? Yeah, it's up on the highway. Sometimes it won't kick out the first gear, and you're sat there just basically grinding your clutch into dust, while it rapidly tries to, well, not your clutch, your tires, while they try and actually grip traction so it can kick itself into second gear. Like, if you're on manual, you can then kick it up yourself, but when you're on automatic, it just does not want to kick into gear. It's 200 boards, so is that the normal number? Yeah, I guess so. It's not as, I feel like there should be more, you know. Like there was, well, to be fair, what is it, in the first Horizon game, there were the, garage boards that gave you discount and upgrades as well, which were a great idea, but they did kind of break the economy very quickly, because it meant all upgrades became free when you found them all. But this is the music I want. It's Japanese city pop, man. See if I can find some. I might be better to find some. Because the problem is, I know if I could use the normal radio, but I know I'm gonna. Now that I think about it, yeah, I'm gonna get full of copyright strikes doing that. But I might have to look and see if I can find some more copyright-free like replacements. And actually stream music that way. Oh, this is not the alleyway. Right, it's the next one. I thought that was. I'm doing some landscaping, apparently. Go on, another one down. Here it is. And then if I go to the right, go left when I come through here, there'll be another one. I remember trying to get all the roads in the first game, right? Because that was a lot easier. It's up there, though, isn't it? I need to get on the highway, I think. Where are we? What have we got left to look for? Let's go down to the park. There's a board there. There's another Dango back there. Or do I go... No, let's do some food delivery.
Loves the convenience of their favorite food being delivered. You want to earn credits
But,
and drive? Go pick up an order.
If we're going to do some food delivery, we're going to need a different... Oh, I've got some... Have I got rewards? I do! Bonus board! And... Aerial Nomad. That thing is fun. And the Dango livery. That's cool. Right, cars. Treasure cars.
Treasure cars are a one-of-a-kind abandoned cars around Japan.
Barn finds. Right.
I've got a bunch of photos that might help you zero in on the location. Take a look at this one. It might be nearby.
Okay, so apparently
now,
we've
I
got...
know that bridge is
oh, come
pretty
on.
recognizable.
Yeah.
But what
I
direction?
want to close the menu.
I'll leave it to you.
Explore Japan. Right, wonderful. I wanted to go to change cars. If I'm going to be doing deliveries, I want a delivery... That thing is so cool looking. See, I like the way the Evo looks, but I'm not a massive fan of Ferraris in general. But yeah, anyway, we're doing deliveries, so let's bring the little truck with us. I think, the drift truck, by the looks of its setup. We need to do we need a proper delivery van, you know? Let's see how this thing handles. Okay, this thing does not want to pull. This is definitely a drift car. Look at the gears, like... To be fair, it's probably, if it's close to... Oh, this thing is really maneuverable. Not fast, but... Let's, I don't know how well this thing will do here, actually, because it's a bit slow. I might get shoved in the truck, actually. If I'm in that Raku Raku Express truck.
Go pick them up, drop them off to customers, and try not to keep them waiting.
Cool. If I get given that actual blue truck, I'm gonna love this. That's gonna be so much fun. Like, having the jobs actually have car... Yes! Oh my god, I thought I was in my own car, but that's even better. This is way, way, way better. Man, oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Right, where are we going?
Food orders ready.
To the right.
I have set your route to the pickup location.
Oh, this thing's got power, man. I can hear it.
We've partnered with the Horizon Festival to bring customers food in style.
Imagine that, just getting race car drivers to deliver food and just say, yeah, look, just don't crash, go for it. Right, do I need to slow down here?
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I do need to actually park. Okay, they're pretty generous on the zone, looks like, but this is... It's crazy taxi, I do need to actually stop when I reach points.
The customer has a request with their order. They're an aspiring wristband holder and want you to show off your skills on your delivery route.
Okay.
400 meters. Turn left.
And let's get a drift train in, you know? Okay, hopefully not hitting the... Ah. Oh, come on. I got loads there. Okay, and apparently I'm now... This is the thing, right? I'll get one good set of drifts in. And then I'll be, like, completely useless for the rest of it. And I won't even get the points for that first one because I get smacked out by something. Come on. Come on. Don't hit the pillar. Okay. I've got enough for the 2 stars, but I don't know about 3. Awesome skill chain. Let's go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn left. In 100 meters.
No! Okay, I've got to restart that now. Do I have a restart? Reset car. There's no restart? That's kind of annoying. There's quit and continue, but there's not a restart. I mean, I can, if I just drift around for a bit, I'll be able to get it, but it's kind of annoying that I'm like... It's kind of annoying that I failed that because I tapped a car too much. I think what it is partly I get a bit too greedy with it. Come on, let's get some landscaping in. Burnout, over at J-turn. Can I get land driftings? Come on. Oh, we had a really good one there. Sideswipe, great skill chain. That to get trading paint? No? No trading paints in this anymore? Come on, let's just crash through things.
Turn around
Come on.
It is safe to do so.
I think this will be good enough, right? I better get moving because I'm gonna bank this and get to the finish. Come on, bank it. They're getting up to 30,000. Yeah, more than enough. Cool. Complete your first job. That took a little while, but that's because I kept messing that one up. Job complete.
You can pick up another job if you want to.
2. She's 3 stars. Shift progress 1 of 3. Yeah, I'll keep going. Rookie. Hey, I'm a junior.
Earned yourself a promotion.
And there's, I think, 9 promotions. How far did I get up? I got most way through that. Let's do at least 1 shift, right? Let's get a couple of these out of the way. Come on. Where are we going next? Tokyo Rice. Where did my brain just immediately go? Yeah, Tokyo Drift, but with rice. I'm like, what do you mean?
I have plotted your route to the pickup location.
So, for the first part anyway, it's just kind of a mad dash to the restaurant, right? Which I feel like will get more difficult as we go on. I know I'm going the wrong way. Don't worry about it. There we go. Now I'm going the right way again. Yeah, cool. I think it's got some interesting handling characteristics. It's got a lot of power, but it feels weird. This one, sorry, I swear this one was, I swear this had like trim on it or something, or a slit around the bottom in the cutscene, and it doesn't now.
In 400 meters,
like,
turn right.
am I misremembering that? I don't know. Do you know what would be cool if they introduced bikes? So, you know, you did the deliveries on like a supercar or something, you know. Something, because that would have been cool. They've never done bikes, have they? They never really bothered looking into them, I suppose. I feel like Horizon would be the best place to do it though, right? It's like, I don't know. I don't know why they never really did, but probably a reason. More roads driven XP. Woohoo! Okay, so if I stop within like 20 meters of the pickup point, it works. So there's no, you don't have to be dead on. I don't even think I have to be completely stopped. Right? Go!
Pickup complete. Your route is set to the nearest drop-off.
And I just need to be quick for this one, okay. This is all about speed, it's not about being drifty. Just put my foot down then and get it done. I've gotten a skill point. Woohoo! Okay, this one's not very far either. Oh, there's 3 deliveries to do. Okay, I get this. That's gonna make this a little more difficult. This thing tops out about 90. Good to know. Okay.
Thanks, driver.
Yep. Is it gonna? Am I gonna be facing the same way, or do I need to, or do we get turned around? I get turned around. Okay. Good.
Customer order received. Your route has been updated to the next delivery location.
They want you. This is gonna be tough doing 145, I think. Not without. You might need better routing than the AI gives, than the thing gives you.
100 meters. Turn right.
This is actually going to be kind of tough to pull off. That pole completely stopped me in place. Come on.
Many thanks.
And I've got like 20 seconds to do the next one. I don't think I'm going to make 3 stars on this. I don't think I've been slow. I could have probably been a bit quicker, but I might actually, maybe. This one appears to be a lot more of a straight line. So I've got like 15 seconds to put my foot down and get there. Come on. No, I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm going to be just shy. That's going to be really annoying. I think that's close enough that I can do it. It's just, can't crash through there, can it? Would it make me go into the car park? My god.
Arrived at your destination.
That feels tougher than it should be. It appears you gotta be a bit closer for the drop-offs then. Can I retry that one?
Happy. Want to take on another delivery?
I suppose it doesn't actually matter, does it though? It's because it's not really counting. Oh, excuse me. Progress, it seems to not be done based on stars. The progress seems to be XP based, which is actually interesting. So yeah, look, this one actually has trim and like a spoiler. So I guess some of the truck's slightly different sometimes. Oh, it's a different truck, isn't it? Oh,
package is ready.
That's interesting.
Your destination is now
Yeah, this is the one that pulls.
100 meters.
See, I thought they were all going to be like this, and that would have been a lot easier, but apparently not.
Turn right.
I guess sometimes they give you a different truck to make things a little more difficult. Okay, I got an achievement progress there, but I don't know what for. Maybe it's based on what it is, like food goes in the slower, like refrigerated truck. And this one's more the non-refrigerated truck, you know? Oh god, out of my way! Okay, watch out for that corner coming up. But I know it's coming, so brake now. Okay, I don't like how I went through that at all. I took that a bit too tight, I think. I really hope that timer resets every time I drop, because... Yeah, it does, okay. Okay, I need to pull, like, a tight turn here. $65, come on, back up to 85, there we go. Okay, I didn't think I'd hit a wall that hard. I need to... I think just... I had a good line for that corner, but I don't think I had... I think I was going a bit too aggressive on the acceleration. There we go. Keep it above 85 as well around the corner then. I think I can do this one. I think I managed to keep enough speed up that I can pull this one off. Just do small turning adjustments so I don't bleed too much speed along the way. And then... There we go.
Thanks.
Nice and fast. Which should, I think, gets us another promotion, because we probably have enough XP for that as well. So that's probably going to push us straight up.
If you want to, you can go ahead and collect another delivery.
Do. And up from junior to trained.
You got promoted.
Woo. I'm a trained delivery driver. Kind of want to do another one. I guess the more stars you get, the more bonus you get. Because that's a lot of bonus XP. Joe, I kind of want to get these ones done. I kind of want to go through these jobs. Let's do that. I think that's gonna be the first thing I do. Instead of count the drifts. Okay, so I need to do some drifting. I think instead of trying to get a wristband, I'm just going to earn some money. You know, how much money am I even getting from this? Or am I just getting XP? Like,
food order is ready for collection.
It's 1 point. Yeah, look, why is it 1 point? Why is the thing in kilometers? Like, that should be in miles, man. I don't know kilometers. Too British for this. Like, the speedo's in miles per hour, so the distance should be in miles. That only makes sense, you know? Threading the needle. That tree is very solid. Can I... Thank you. That is the most solid tree I've ever hit. It's like playing, like, old games, isn't it? When they're like, oh yeah, you can break all of the trees except these ones for no particular reason, and then you hit one of those ones and you get stopped in place. Do I need a certain number of drifts? Does it care if I do drifts or e-drifts?
We received a customer request for
drift
this order.
skills,
They
specifically
really enjoy
drift.
drift events and want their driver to be just as daring.
There we go. Let's get a drift up and running. just drift. Well, let's just get ourselves moving down this straight line in a drifty fashion.
Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right.
Whenever I can get an awesome drift, I wonder if that one's... Are the better drifts worth more? Oh my god, how many drifts? I need 50 drifts for that high-end one. I've got a minute to get there. Okay, I can't be too slow either.
In 400 meters.
Come on. Just drift our way through. Okay, I've only got like 12 more to grab. That's doable. Come on, there's that other... I need 3 more drifts, man. Come on. 2 more. There we go, 50. Let's just get a couple over just to make sure. There we go.
Perfect. Thank you.
They really just wanted their food to be mixed up, you know, by the time it arrived. Like, a lot of mixing.
Nice going. We got more orders if you'd like to take
Come on,
them.
was that going to level me up again? I needed 2 times from bonus from the stars. That's not a lot that time. Oh, it's okay, I get it. It's a shift. You get more bonus if the shifts go up. Maybe it's like, I guess it was probably like 1 for 1 star, 1.5 for 2, and then 2 for 3 stars, and I guess it like stacks. Maybe? I'm guessing. I could be very wrong. Mixing and drifting. Cool.
Food package confirmed. The route has been set to the...
I like how they give you a whole like 10 minutes to get to the first pickup point. Like, yeah. You got like 10 minutes, bro. Don't worry about it. I suppose this is probably helping us drive some of the roads we haven't actually driven as well. Oh, that's a fence. It somehow drifted into one spot I can't get back out of. There we go. This thing is pretty good at drifting, to be fair. It's got a pretty lively back end. Like, that's kind of cool. I suppose that's why they give you the drift challenges for it, right? But it's pretty controllable. Even trying to drift in a straight line, which some cars are really not. I was actually thinking about it. Half the problem I probably have with drifting in previous games is that I don't ever really know what a good drift tune is on the cars, so I probably don't even set the cars up very good for drifting. I set them up for speed and then attempt to drift with them, which is probably half my issue. There we go. Thread the needle through there. Back the other way. Because apparently pickup's down here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Stop. Cool. What are we going to get this time? Another package? Yes. Package. Yes. Very interesting. Right. Left, right.
Okay.
Left.
The food in your delivery needs to be mixed before it arrives with the customer. Get creative on your drive and we'll figure it out.
I need to do 100... I need to get a lot of drift points for this. Cool. Okay. 100,000 drift points. This is going to be tough. Considering I struggle with drifting at the best of times, it's... Can I get... I wonder if these count, like, wreckages while I'm drifting count? Landscaping, maybe? Oh, God, don't hit that. I was gonna say, I need to hit, what am I on now? 4.5, well, I'll be at 50 once I hit... You're joking, that... Oh, hold on. I don't have to bank them. I just need to get them. Okay. That's better. And I need to hit 200,000. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was looking at my skill points, not my drift points at the bottom of the screen. That's going to be way easier. How did I miss that UI element? Okay, I need to... Come on. Drift. It's going to be way easier than I thought then. I was looking at the complete wrong metric. Cool. Go. Don't have to drift anymore. There we go. Thread that needle. And let's break all the cones on the way. There we go.
My favorite.
Nice
Thanks.
and delivered. Apparently somebody wanted like a milkshake or something, but decided instead of shaken, they wanted drifted. I don't know.
Great.
I don't know.
We have more orders ready if you want to take on
One,
another
two,
job.
3. And what's the bonus this time? Yeah, so it might be 2 times each time then. It appears to multiply each time. Experienced. What rank is that now? 4? 3? I have no idea. Come on, push me through. Take another one. Can I turn the lights on? Ah, no, it's bright enough in here. Discover Japan. I have... There they are. I knew I had some mints somewhere. They're upside down. A very short delivery, and I'm in the slower truck. Okay.
The order of food
Good
is
to know.
ready for pickup. I have sent
Let's
your route to the
see how
pickup
this goes.
location.
The thing that
200
top, the thing that tops. Wow, even the NPCs are knocking things over. Doing this thing tops out at such a low speed. I'm gonna want to take more shortcuts like that through corners, just to try and bleed a little less speed. Although hitting things does bleed speed, so it's not even the best option really. But yeah, like I didn't want to drop gear there. That would be the idea. If I didn't drop the gear, I think I'd be in a better state.
In 400 meters, turn right.
But we keep moving. We keep moving. Breeze through. Breeze through.
Turn right.
There we go. Woohoo! 2 wheels.
In 200 meters,
Just the fact you just yeah, the road's yours, mate. Don't worry about it. There's no police to follow you.
turn right. 400 meters, turn sharp right.
So I think that's one of the things about. I think that's one of the things about like the Need for Speed games, the old ones I liked. It was that if you started driving recklessly, the cops would start chasing you. I suppose driving recklessly, if you showed up, they'd try and attack you. But then again, that was the point of like Most Wanted, wasn't it? But God, I miss like Most Wanted, Carbon, Underground 2, those old Need for Speed games. I really should remaster those.
Your route is set to the nearest delivery address.
Okay, is this like a...
You have arrived at your destination.
That was... Is that it?
Smells great. Thank you.
Dude, you could have walked across the road. Can we just get loads of those
Good
ones?
work. You can pick up another job.
Because
if you want to.
those ones are real quick. What's my bonus now? Is it going to be times 7? Ooh, that jumped up quickly. I thought it was times 8 the times before though. Even though I got 1 less star. I wonder what the bonus is then. An extraordinary delivery. Ooh, eggs. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the refrigerated truck, and that's the difference. I think, like I said, I think it's just different. So this is the refrigerated truck.
Delivery order ready. I have changed the set route to the pickup destination.
Have you? Thanks, Anna.
Turn left.
Turn left. Yeah, it's a good thing you have to listen to it. It's like if you just hear the turn left bit, you can take a complete wrong turning there.
Turn left.
There we go.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Didn't really drop as much speed that time. And then I want to... I was trying to get through the gaps in the bollards. Whom. That was how you weave traffic. I didn't even hit the fences. This thing sounds like it's having fun when you get up there, and then it starts popping out. And you're like, damn, I think this thing needs another gear, man. I'm gonna hit 90. No, not before I have to brake. Which is a shame. Hey, it was train. Right. Come on. What are we gonna get for this one?
You've arrived at your destination.
What's it? What's our delivery this time? Where are we going? What do we have to do? Ah. Left.
All right, Right.
No.
We've got to note that this order contains X.
Oh,
And
I
any
need to
bumps
not
and don't
damage
pass them.
any. I need to not hit anything and be quick. Right. That's normally not my... That's normally the antithesis of how I drive. So this is going to be interesting.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Okay, I need to do this quick. I need to actually... I need to be on the outside. I need to, like, try and be a bit more careful with cornering.
In 400 meters.
Okay, that's better. I don't mind doing that because I'm not going to smack into anything. My time's going down though.
Turn right.
Okay, that's fine. That's just some fencing. That doesn't do much damage. It's the hitting like a bit of fencing is not that problematic. It's hitting a car.
400 meters.
That's what will like wipe out your damage meter in an instant. I do wonder if there is like a bonus for doing it flawlessly, but I'm not really worried about that right now.
You've arrived at your destination.
I'm here.
Many
Have some
things-
eggs. Have some eggs. We've done a job.
Customer's happy. Want to take on another delivery?
Am I gonna level up on the... No, I won't level up on this one. Need to do another one then. Just become a... I've come to the Horizon Festival to become a delivery driver. Clearly, that's all I actually want to do with my life. Don't need anything else. Just get to sit here and do deliveries. In the name of the festival.
Confirmation of food order.
Let's go.
Route has been charted.
I'm getting a load of XP for this as well, so that must be useful for something. I don't actually know what XP does, considering we're wristbanded, right? And I haven't even got the first wristband yet. So maybe this is a huge waste of XP. Oh no, because there'll still be levels, won't they? So they still do... I'm assuming I still level up and get wheel spins as I level up. I'm assuming that's still a thing. So that's probably what's happening. Hey, it's this road again. Likes taking me down this road, don't it? You know, there's one thing I always wanted to see. I know it'd be a huge undertaking.
400 meters.
But imagine like an open world racing game that was 1-to-1 scale. So you actually got, you know, basically take like Google Earth and then go, but what if we made a racing game in it? So it actually, so distances were actually right. Like it would be one of those games that would take forever to do anything. But I guess it's kind of like the tracking simulators, kind of like those. But oh, let's round the corner. I'm close enough. But the whole point would be like take like an actual racing game and set it in that, so that you actually had distances to travel. Now, personally, I'd find that really like interesting.
Got a customer note for you. They're a festival goer and want you to style it up on your drive to them. Get them in the Horizon
Cool.
spirit.
Can I get out of... I wanted to get out before I hit that, but nope. Apparently not. Turning right. That was not hard enough to break that chain. You're joking, man. The challenges are... These ones are quite easy, to be honest, though, considering how, like, drifty this thing is. Side swipes, there we go, and suddenly I've gained a load of points back. Let's just make sure we don't hit any traffic along the way. Woo, that was close. Is it going to be only like 30,000 again as well to like finish it or something? In which case I'm probably pretty close to it already. Okay. Yeah, let's let that one complete, so I don't lose all that. So I don't think I'll need... Okay, now I'm hitting near misses. Can we disappear and confirm we own that now? Yep, there we go. 25,000, more than enough. Yeah, those ones are kind of low. They could, yeah, they could make those a lot higher, to be fair. And there wouldn't be too much of an issue, because this
Nice.
thing's really good at this.
If you want to, you can go ahead and collect another delivery.
Cool. That's the plan. Times 4, and we'll go from experienced to senior. I'm working my way up the corporate ladder, boys. Soon enough, I'll be just sitting back and earning money while other people do the deliveries, you know? I'll be CEO of the Raku Raku Express. Group drift. Oh, dear God. Am I going to have, like, somebody else who's going with me? Yeah, the guy ordered a delivery, and now he wants to drive next to you and drift as you know, you follow him home and you have to drift with him. That'd be kind of insane. Roads driven 50 XP. Woohoo! There we go. Trying to get this keep thing on. I might need to turn the light on in a minute. To be fair, it's starting to get dark in here. Dark enough that I know the screen's too bright for the rest of the room, you know? Turning right. That's how you turn right with style. God, imagine the real world if everybody drifted around corners. It was just part of normal driving. You just learn to drift as part of your test, you know? It's considered a normal part of daily life. Then you get more accidents like that, although that was pretty good parking, if I do say so myself. That wasn't. Where is it? Oh, it's here again. Isn't this the same place as last time? Come on, stop. Let's turn the light on. Ugh.
Ready for delivery?
Ready for delivery. Oh, okay, I am. No, I'm not drifting with the customer. There's just somebody else with us. Drift and deliver.
A batch of shaken cold brews. Both of you will need to shake up that coffee.
Okay, let's just... This isn't so much a group drift as just, there's two of us. So if I just concentrate on getting my one done. Just keep the drift up, get the points going. I don't need to be like a specific distance from the other person or anything. Maybe the points go up more if I'm like closer to them or something. Let's just... I'm sure it's probably going to be 200,000 again to get all the way up. Yeah, 250,000. Okay, it's a little bit more. That's not too difficult though. Like, considering how quickly they can get up, if you can keep control of the thing just between the roads, even if you're doing little drifts like this. Although, maybe I would like to get out of first gear, please. And then, thank you. And then we can actually try and get a bit longer drifts in. Come on, there's a drift. Come on. There's the 200,000. Come on, nearly there. And we got another 50,000 to go. I do keep seeing those cars, and I keep thinking they're like cop cars or something. But I think that's just I'm too used to seeing like their Queen Vits in games. And I go, that looks like the right shape. Oh, nearly there. Come on, right. One more drift. I'll drift at the corner, it'll be fine. So I need to speed up now. I got enough, yeah. There we go, 267. And I got like 20 seconds to get around the corner. That's more than enough. Yeah, they could... I feel like if they wanted to make this one difficult, I just said like 300,000, not 250.
Still hot. Thanks.
Like maybe. But then again, I'm talking about making the game harder. Like, why should I be telling the game? Yeah, make yourself harder. I mean, I'm already playing on unbeatable driver tires.
We got more orders if you'd like to take them.
Come on. I'm not going to get enough level up on this one, am I? 21,000. I get, it's pretty close. It's pretty a lot. I'm going to end my shift, I think. I want to actually have a good look at my progress. See how I've done. And I'm getting a little tired of just doing these over and over, to be honest. Discover a jump hat. Hey, Barry's here. Earn the yellow stamp for your collection journal. Okay. Assuming there's
Looks like you've been busy
Barry.
exploring and discovering
Oh,
some
no.
new places.
Somebody.
Here,
Cool.
I'll stamp your journal. These stamps are both rewards and reminders of how
What-
far you'll travel.
I don't know what I found, because I don't know where the stamp came from. But,
As you collect more stamps, you'll pick up rumors of cars
there's the
hidden
barn
in barns
find,
for you
right.
to find. Like this one. There'll be new houses for
apparently
sale
I've gained XP towards
Did I
doing
tell you about my
the
grandparents'
qualifier
old
as well.
too. Oh, it's quite something. Well, it used to be.
Okay.
Can you meet me there? I want to show you.
Am I gonna be able to... Do I need to upgrade things? You can... okay. That's gonna be like my central hub point, isn't it? Alright, I kind of want to do... Tokyo House there. What is this one? We've got Tokyo City Day Trip, so that's actual Crazy Taxi, I think. I'm at 4 of 5 promotion. 4 of 9, so I've done alright. Expert, veteran, seasoned, renowned, delivery. Yeah, 6 is really good so far, man. Like, yeah. To be fair, I've mostly been door dashing so far. I haven't really done much else. So I came here to do a job, apparently. Oh, have I got more rewards to unlock? I do, more credits. And I got to go over to this one, click this one to get that one. Applause, interesting horn. Bonus boards. Yeah, so skills. So that one just do loads of different skills. That's what it is. Beginning of a race. That's not difficult. That's not difficult. These will happen. Eventually. 1 out of 7 visitor stamp access. Yeah, I'm getting there on this one, aren't I? Oh, this one's coming up a bit quicker, I suppose.
With so much to see in Japan, you can keep track right
Atani,
here.
Tokyo.
Every road
I've
leads to
unlocked
discovery.
Spring! Akihabara, Baseball Stadium, Meiji Gaiden Jingu, Shibuya Crossing, Shinjuku Garden National, Tokyo Broad, Tokyo Tower, the docks. Okay, just many different places in Tokyo. Where am I right now? Am I here? Oh, no, I'm down there. Okay. Let's do... I'm gonna head through... I want to head through to the Tokyo Player House. But I think I'm gonna try and pick up some of the collectibles along the way. Although, maybe I don't want to drive this thing right now. Okay. Car Mastery skill points for my Horizon. I have a badge. What badge should I unlock? I've unlocked the visitor stamp, so I'm now a visitor. Cool. Let's have a look. What are we going to go with? So I've just realized that's the Viper, but monster truck. Interesting. Let's pull out the AMG one. See what let's have some fun with the AMG one. My biggest error is 0.1 seconds because I haven't done any jumps yet. And not Harry 8287 is apparently on my screen. So
100 meters, turn right.
is he Harry or is he not Harry? Nobody knows. Like, oh yeah, I can feel the game starting to chug now with this thing in. I feel like I do need to mess with my settings a little more. I'm assuming it's probably ray tracing, trying to kick things in.
200 meters.
Ow.
Turn left.
This is in track mode too, yeah. I forgot this said like highway and track mode. Right, let's go. There's a Dango over this way.
It is safe to do so.
Where is it? There it is. Dango! Ha! Smashed it.
100 meters, turn right.
Okay, and I've done 8 of those apparently total. Keep moving. Yeah.
100 meters,
There we go.
turn right.
Ah, oh. Oh, hold on, no. I wanted to go for more of the things, didn't I? So I need to follow the route.
Turn
Hey, fight. I'm going to drive this way because there's more road to unlock. God, this thing pulls, man. It pulls hard. Tango. Yeah. 71 roads. I've done, like, what, 10% already? I went past it. That's the road I want. There's the sign. Just, you know, in someone's back garden. Don't worry about it. Let's get the roads here in this park done while we're here as well. There's one. Oh my god. This is picturesque. It's an AMG1 in a park. Like, dude. Just keep on moving, huh? Yeah. And then we head back out. Alright, now we can put our foot down. Oh, yeah. Ooh, nope, don't crash. He says crashing. Dango. Dango! Yes. Okay. God, this thing sounds so good. What was that? Sorry? What's this? For sale? A Honda? Oh boy! An S2000. For sale. This is cool.
Oh, this is an aftermarket car. You can find them here and there. The previous owner would have modified it, but is now looking to sell it on at a good price. What do you think?
600,000 credits,
One for
sure.
the collection?
I have 600,000 credits. That's 10% of my wealth. Put a foot down. Right, check your house. View house. Because I think I can. I think this is just free.
Location. A house right in the beating heart
It's
of Japan.
it's free with VIP. Right, that's why. Fair enough. Tokyo resident, 69 over 100. Is Tokyo resident like buy all of the houses in Tokyo? Is that what that is? Maybe. Cool. So this one is free for me because I bothered to pay for VIP and everything, but not free for other people. No, I'm gonna make this my home for now. Collection journal, new. I got 2 new rewards. I've unlocked the Honda Beat and Jun as a livery decal. Okay, collection buy and sell cars, customizable, visitor permission closed. Display cars, custom view character, customize character. There we go. Because I one thing that's been bothering me is my clothing. There we go. Yeah, okay, which is the bit they didn't go over beforehand. Hat. I can have a Sakura helmet. Woohoo. Okay, well, let's go to the end. Emotes. The hero pose. Oh, God. Sakura racing. I'm guessing that's because it's spring. So, if I got a male body type... what else have we got? Black aviators, yeah, boy. What else we got? Cat. What we got hat-wise? Black and white. Let's do those. Feet, ankles, legs. Mid-rise. Have we got... Mid-rise boot cut. Skinny jeans, high rise, low rise. A lot in it. I feel like I want to do this bit first. Well, you got anything good hiding down the bottom? The mascot tee, which is locked. Yeah, yes, lumberjack. Those ones aren't. Those ones are actually kind of nice looking. What do we want to do? White. Short sleeve. I might do that. There's not a lot of choice in here, I have noticed so far. But... Sure, that's not much. Right, I want to do... this body type. Yeah, okay, yeah, I picked the, like, the androgynous body type, apparently. That's why the clothing was looking weird. Do I want to bother with a jacket over this? I don't really feel like it needs it. I feel like it kind of has the jacket already. Let's do... what we got right down the bottom of here? Nope. No, I didn't go the quick way around. Utility bands. Kinda like the vibe, to be honest. Yeah, I just wear these, just in case I need to store stuff. Flared ones. Ooh. Do something, it's spring, right? So, spring is quite hot. And I know Japan gets quite hot during the spring and everything. Let's do black ripped jeans. I'm now wondering if that jacket's even the right choice. What we got down here? Leg walls. Honestly, yeah, no, I get it. Apparently, I'm going for the Gairu fit. Don't know why. We got anything interesting shoe wise? Smart brown white running shoes. High tops. I kind of like the white ones. Skate shoes. Yeah, they'll work. No, I think I want I don't know. I'm just trying. I'm kind of just looking at this one anyway. You know. Ah, yes, Chelsea boots. That's what we want. Ooh, excuse me. Where we got? Anything interesting here? Nothing really. The only sort of like high toppy stuff they have are these ones. I don't know if any of these really suit those leg warmers. That's the problem, man. Maybe it's just the colours. Colours are all a bit bland. There might be some more like hidden stuff in here, but I can use my clothing vouchers to unlock those. Okay, but beyond that, lock behind wheel spins. Oh, yeah, we could go pure traditional. Let's say trench wear. Oh, tech wear. What said trench wear? I was like, what do you mean trench wear? Now I'm wondering if those were a mistake. I feel like ankle socks might just be the better choice. What else have we got? The mask. I could unlock them. Okay, that's collection related. Fair. Do the off-the-shoulder look. Like, shooting out of all of this, there isn't, maybe this is being done, but it feels like there's not a lot of, there's no, like, I don't know, I think blouse would be is the word I'm looking for. There's nothing like that. It's all just t-shirts, which I get, but it's like, it feels like there's a category of clothing missing. I don't feel like dresses really suit this, personally. Not the fit I'm going for. I can be a dinosaur or a chicken. That's what I want to do. I want to be a dinosaur. Retro wave. Okay, that is cool. That is really cool. Traffic cone. I'm guessing that's for... I guess that's probably for finishing the traffic delivery. You probably get that. I do like the 90s one. I kind of wish that didn't have the helmet. Out of all of it, I think that's the one thing I'm kind of like, That... Sorry, I've just noticed the glove. Is that a Nintendo Power Glove? Artist one's not bad. And yes, the Sakura race suit's not terrible either. Nope, back the other way. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that doesn't look good. They don't look right on there. Ah, yes, I am the German. I don't know why those ones just. I feel like the gap in the middle of the visor is too big. Let's do, because if I want to do jacket, there just isn't really anything good for that. There's like I want something that go under the jacket. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way down. I feel like, is it white or the purple? I don't know. I don't think the black, I think, clashes because of the jeans, but do the white one, maybe? Sure, let's do the white one. I'll use one of my vouchers. We'll do that. And then ankles, we've done. Feet, we've done. Hats, do I want a hat? Is there anything good? Toy. Biker helmets. And create a crown. I feel like there aren't really any hats suited for this look. I feel this is a hatless look, you know? The desert scarf's kind of cool. Those things always creep me out. But if I was going for a different look, I don't know. Silver square watch, maybe? Large, beaded. Not a lot in here, is there? In terms of wrist stuff. Bracelet stack. I mean, yeah, let's do that, sure. Hands. Do I need anything on the hands? It's all just gloves. Race gloves, white and blue. Yeah, well, it's kind of no point if I'm doing the emotes. That one. Ah, that's going to be my victory. My victory pose. It's my waiting pose. Showboat. That's showboat and garage. Okay. Let's make that one my showboat. My garage can be that one for now. What stupid things have we got down there? Takeoff is flying a plane. We've got holding the mascot, taking a picture. There's a lot of crown related stuff in here. The robot, cool. Confused. Of course that exists. Sleepy. I'm not. I feel like it's early days, isn't it? So I feel like there's probably a lot of stuff missing from there that could be added later. Customized garage. I'm assuming this is what I'm about to be taught.
Every house you buy comes with a garage.
I feel like this is what I'm about to be taught about.
Favorite cars? The best thing is, you can decorate each garage exactly how you want.
Yeah.
Cluttered, minimalist, the list goes on.
Yeah, I
so,
feel like...
let's see what you can do with this space.
Yeah.
Let your imagination run wild. It'll cost credits to place items
down.
But you get them back if you change your mind. No drama.
Okay. I am not gonna spend 3 hours staring at that because that's gonna be a very big waste of time at the moment for me. Go.
Hello, I'm Anna. Your
I know what you are, Anna. I've dealt with you for years.
Let me run through the new features in my latest
okay,
software update.
Go on then. What have you got?
In my latest update, you can now utilize the auto drive feature, drone mode, world builder, and the what's next suggestion feature. Let's explore that now.
Okay.
Here, I will recommend what you should do next.
Well, there is rally stuff. Okay.
You haven't qualified for the Horizon Festival yet.
No.
So I've recommended a qualifier event for you. Select it, and I'll update your route.
Okay. Tokyo City day trip. Oh, that's the right. That's the guided tour. Well, let's put the speed trap in.
I have set your route to a nearby speed trap.
Easy credits, right? The longer you stay in the job, the higher your job rank, and you guessed it, more credits.
Okay. I thought that voice line is delayed by a lot. That one's kind of out of the way, so let's go grab that one while we're here.
400 meters.
What's the, actually, now I'm thinking about it. What is the speed limit for this one? It's 105. Well, if I can't do it with this thing, I'll pull out the AMG, you know? I thought this thing should be capable of it. It's not that it's not capable of hitting the speed, it's the case of being able to hit the speed quick enough on the road. You know?
When it is safe to do so.
Alright, come on. Let's grab this dango. There it is. Yay! Dango number 7. Tokyo City. I get 5,000 credits per mascot. That's a lot. Obviously, there's probably a lot down here as well, which is the dock, I assume. I kind of want to finish. I kind of want to finish the fast food delivery off. Could the day trip? There's only 2 chapters for that one, actually. So that maybe that's a smart way to start things. I don't know. I know I'm wanted currently up here at the Yoshiki house, which is a bit of a way out. Can I zoom? I can't zoom out any further than this. Map regions.
Every region here is unique.
Okay.
Offering a different side.
This is very like Need for Speed Carbon,
Discover,
and I'm all for it.
Picks and drive every road you can.
I like this. Let's leave that on, man. So that's because Tokyo's only this part. Okay, so I'm going to try and. Do you know, I think I'm going to try and finish the Tokyo region. Before I go any further. So there is another building to purchase somewhere in here. I'm guessing it's going to be down this part though. Maybe around here. So let's do a quick run round of hitting all of the dangos and boards that I've got on the map already. And then maybe we'll start doing some more delivery drivers. I might try and just do that. That'll probably be my main goal for the day, is getting delivery drivers done. Or trying to 100% the region. The driver cars, yes. Many driver cars everywhere. I think that's going to be my goal, though. Doing something to work towards that isn't just... I know I haven't actually started the festival yet, but... honestly, I kind of want to explore more than I want to do the festival right now, so that's what we're doing.
200 meters. Turn right.
Ooh, that was a skin.
Turn right. 200
That
meters.
car came out of nowhere.
Turn
What?
left.
Go.
Turn left.
That's the plan.
In 100 meters.
Right.
Turn left.
Oh, no, man.
In 200 meters. Turn right. Turn right.
Right. Ah, there it is. In this car park hiding under here. Right. The next one is... I think you're up on the highway, aren't you? So let's do the XP board. I wish that would stay on by default. There's one thing, right? I don't like it when they reset things. Like, if I have this on when I leave the map, I want it to stay on when I come back. I haven't gone to the highway yet because I'm going to do the highway... I want to go around a ring of that all at once, I think. Alright, so there's a dango there as well once I've done this one.
It is safe to do so.
Can I break through here? I can. Come on, foot down, boy. There we go. Gonna go round you.
Turn left.
It's not. Is it up there or is it? It's not. It has to be up there. 'Cause it's not down here. Oh, it's here. Aha! I can get this one. Okay. Maybe they aren't on the highway then. Oh, I'm in the lead. Right, and then I need to turn around and go back and then turn down that road there. Why does this feel like I'm about to drive up Mount Akina? I know, what is it in, right, it's actually Mount Harana, isn't it? Akina only exists in the anime, but, I feel like I was about to drive up it when I went that way, like, but, I don't know. What that? What, I feel like I recognise that bridge, and I don't know where from, and it's confusing me. No, it can't be Harana because it's not even the right place, right? It's like way too far away from that. It's Tokyo. I don't know. I'm just imagining things. I think. Right, where is out this? Oh, there's a road. Okay. It's a car park. 14 of the mascots have been found. Cool. Then we got another 3 in a row if we go that way. Go through those, and we got another one in that park, which we'll do. Go up round those. Yeah, then we'll start coming back down towards here, I think. And then after that, I might just start doing road fill after that, like try and get all the roads done. But sorry, says collectibles smashed. I've done like half the collectibles, and that's definitely not another 24 of them. But then again, there's entire areas I haven't been in yet. So that does actually make sense. Turn right. That's left. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to get the treasure map just to make this a bit easier. Part of me goes, that is going to cover the map so quickly, I kind of don't want it. Combini! What is this one called? 365. I don't know if that brand exists or whether they've had to replace 7-Eleven and Family Mart with like made up ones. 1000 XP, that's just a small board then. Come on, here we go. That's it. I wonder if I can run or drive on the railways. Probably can, right? Right, I've got a road under a road here, so... Oh, there it is. Then we got you there at the park. Then those two.
Turn around.
Turn around, yep. Oh! Truck. And we got the day trip there. I might, I might do this, actually. While we're here. It's only 2 stars, yeah. So I got a minute to get through all of Tokyo. I might do, yeah. This will be quick, I think, because there's only the 2 things to it. So we'll put our foot down and get this explored. I have no energy drink left.
Welcome, day trippers.
That's a golf.
I'm Mei Hasegawa, and I will be your guide on this very.
But what I do have is a beer mug.
So
and a
get
bottle
ready
of Coke.
for a guided tour of the sights and lights of Tokyo City.
And I'm
Have
just
your cameras
hoping
ready, and let's roll out.
Oh god, that's nearly exploded everywhere. Okay, well, I'm just going to pause the game quickly.
Stay together.
Because I need to clean that up. Dude, it's the one problem, right? You're like, oh yeah, that'll be fine. I'll open that, and then it goes everywhere. Dude. Luckily, this carpet doesn't really matter because it's been ruined a few times over the years, should we say. There's like there's everything from like obviously food that's ended up on them to like there is one point where there's a burn mark where I had an incense thing, an incense cone that I was trying to put in the bin, and it kind of fell on the floor, and it was hot enough to kind of melt the carpet, which was great. There we go. This was the glass I had, so this is the glass I fill. I hadn't spelt that everywhere though. And yeah, remember everybody, drink Hawkstone Lager. Oh, I do love Coca-Cola. Oh. Yeah, this is the Hawkstone mug that I bought when I went to go see, when I went to the Farmer's Dog. Because I wanted to go eat at Clarkson's restaurant, so I did.
As much as possible. Tokyo City is a busy place with a lot of traffic.
I've got a minute to get through
Other road
this.
users may not have the same driving skills as you.
I don't think this bit's the minute
I like
bit,
to put
though.
you in cars that turn heads. It doesn't always mean supercar. Sometimes it means...
Yeah, I haven't seen
I have
one
not
of them
seen
in
one of
years.
those in years.
Really like
It's
these
hard to
little
imagine,
stories
but
that they
if
do.
you were here in 1971, it was a world without the Honda Civic. You would have had to wait a whole year.
Okay, let's not do that. I'm taking that corner a bit too fast and a bit too wide.
You would then have to wait until 1974 for Honda to produce its sportier model seen driving with us right now, the Honda Civic RS.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm in. Yeah. Of course, when we think Civic, we think the modern one. Like, the Type R is like the epitome of like the ultimate Civic, but aren't they on their final one? They're not making a new one now or something.
Festival times, this is one of the busiest pedestrian crossings in the
Yeah,
world.
Shibuya is completely covered in people
With
at all
around
times.
3,000 people crossing at peak hours, when the sign says you can go, you have to go. It's not nicknamed the Shibuya Scramble for nothing.
Ah! Help
To
me.
your right, that striking structure is of course
Tokyo Tower.
The second tallest man-made structure in Japan, originally purposed as a broadcast tower.
Woo.
Every 5 years, the
Woohoo.
tower gets a fresh coat of paint, taking a whole year to complete the job.
Just squeeze
Using,
through that.
get this, 28,000 liters of paint.
That's a lot of paint.
I mentioned that you never have to go too far to see nature. And Jikugaya and Ginko Avenue is one of my favorite examples.
What? Why did that stop me? I should have gone through that post, right?
Great for car spotting, may I add? This urban area is lined with a corridor of trees, bringing year-round color to the city. And in autumn,
We
it
need
really
more
is
places
such
like
a
that with
sight.
trees on the side and roads. They
I
just
want to
don't
bring
put them
special
in
attention
places.
to the day tripper in the Civic RS. One of my absolute best friends coming all the way from the UK with Jordan Chambers, who you'll meet soon. We always had a dream of joining the Horizon Festival together.
No, I'm way ahead
so
of
I want to shout
everybody,
out to great friends, good times, and fast cars. Okay, everyone. Up ahead, we need to come to a stop and park your cars in a designated area as we head into the next part of this day trip.
This might be a day trip. I should want to be keeping pace with them and not throwing myself way on ahead, right? Be a bit better.
I love retro cars more than anyone I know, but you're about to take this Honda Civic Type R for a
Yes.
spin. Well, more than a spin. Hold on to your hat, yeah?
It's an
All right,
ah.
well, don't be too long. See you at the next part of the Tokyo City day trip, okay?
Foot down. Let's go. Let's show them what the R means.
I'm on my way. I'm gonna take a more leisurely route, I think. See
We'll
you
get there in a
soon.
minute. Okay.
Okay, mate, looking forward to it. We're doing the opposite, by the way, whatever the opposite of leisurely is.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy.
Oh, we'll be
Talk about
fine.
an
My
upgrade,
hand is
right?
still sticky.
A long way from the first generation you were just driving. But you know,
I need to be better at that corner.
you have to respect your elders. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty, would we?
Nope. I've got a minute to do this. So I've really got to put my I've got.
In 400 meters.
Oh god, I've got to do like a kilometer in 30 seconds. Jesus. The hell is a kilometer? Apparently what's going through my head right now. Okay, that was bad timing for that car to come around the bend. I need to go out so I can go in. Right, I wanted to... I need to take that corner at speed, man. But I'm so far... I need to come out of this corner and stay near the outside. I'm not coming out wide enough, so I can't... Oh, now the car's gone. Okay, and that was a crash. Okay, so I do have space to brake there, then. Which I need to do, apparently, because otherwise I just don't have the steering to get around it. Okay, I think I can get there. 15, yeah. Once you give me that time limit to work with, I'm always gonna... That was a crash.
Okay, day trippers. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of the Tokyo City day trip. Take a moment to stretch and have a break before we set off again. I'll call you all when we are good to go.
2, 3... 48 seconds. Woohoo! Then we got to do... What, there's one more chapter to that? Oh, 3 souls on any day trip. Yep, that was not difficult. Not at all. Yeah. And the funnel. Yeah, I want to do this, please.
Okay, Kunoichi. I have set your route.
Yeah, it's right in front of me, isn't it?
Turn around.
Complete 33 activities in the Tokyo region. Woohoo. Go on. Yep, let that finish. New story found, yep. That's what I'm currently doing. Daikoku.
All right, everyone.
Silica.
Time to hit the road. Now this is the part you've
No,
all
Sylvia,
been
sorry.
waiting for. An iconic place for Japanese car culture, where you never know who will turn up.
Oh, I know where we're going.
Daikoku PA. So what are we waiting for?
I know where we're going. I didn't know that's what it's called, but I'm pretty sure I know where we're going.
Daikoku PA. Now, I'm sure you know what that means, but for all those at the back, it means parking area. Tucked in under the highway, this PA is world famous.
Yep.
I call this convoy nothing but Nissan, for obvious reasons. All shapes and sizes, this is a Nissan parade.
This is why I play with damage off, man. Oh, my park's facing the right way. I didn't actually check what the star requirement
car manufacturer if you wait long enough at Daikoku. Of course, you can always guarantee a JDM showing.
Always, man.
US and Euro imports will sometimes roll in and get the cameras snapping.
Oh, that's true. I took my car there last week and ended up staying for 3 hours talking to this one group of people. I do like talking, you know.
Oh, we're going. Yeah, here we go.
Want to be around car people.
Oh, that's not the dog snap. Oh, okay, that is like. Okay.
I have to mention the Nissan Silvia with us right now. Nissan's S chassis has always been a go-to drifting platform, as well as a car that is just a joy to drive. But you know me, if I can slide a car around the corner, I probably will.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, I knew this was like near Tokyo. I didn't know it was this far like out from everything else.
PA is just up ahead. Make sure you roll in with style.
Apparently, style is backwards. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. I just ended up facing the complete wrong direction.
I have the pleasure to introduce Jordan Chambers. You may know him from his drifting exploits and Horizon legend, Nakamoto Midori-san.
Thank you, May.
Hello, everyone. So happy to meet you all. May, please, it would be an honor to race. In fact, I insist, Daikoku can wait for now.
Ah,
I normally say stick together, but
205.
this is a race.
Guess we're going up on the highway, man. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a long race, isn't it? Okay. I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but whenever I see like a massive like highway bridges like that, well, I say highway, highway, motorway, whatever you want to call it, like elevated bridges like that, it's like mess of spaghetti. I love it. It looks so cool. Like it's just, I think it's just all the roads combining like in a perfect harmony. And just let's go.
Quiet time. For now.
I'm not being very careful with this. I'm just putting, I've got a minute to do like 4.5 kilometers. Jesus Christ. I need to actually pay attention. Okay. This way. Please tell me. Thank God I'm going the right way. There's nothing worse than one of these races than accidentally taking the wrong route and end up just miles away from where you want to be. Come on, that's it. That's holding it. That is maximum speed. Could not go around that any slower, any faster. Barely got the grip for the speed going around. That's why I used the wall. Okay, that I did not mean to happen. Yeah, I don't want to flip the back of the car up. Jesus. Guess I'm going all the way back here. Can I try and ride the wall? Come on. Okay, I got like 15 seconds. I think I can make it. Gonna be tight though. 10. Ooh, about 5 spare.
Now that was a race.
Yep.
Yeah, it absolutely was exactly that.
Yeah, I thought I washed my hands. I think I missed a bit.
Hope we can do it again soon. See you around.
Oh. Either 1, 2, 3. There we go. 3 entire stars. The hell is that cable caught around? Oh, that. That's kind of annoying that I've done that. Cool, because I can't unplug this because then my controller disconnects. Ah, screw it. I'll fix that first and then fix it again later. Hey! Green stamp in your collection journal. A controller.
And there.
There we go.
Cute, huh? Looks like the region mascots.
Woohoo! I have my controller connected again. Good. Yeah, because there are no batteries on this one. Because I'm level 11.
New barn find rumors you've picked up.
I've 2?
Oh, check out this quaint little place down in the fishing village.
Okay, and you've given me a new house. I'm unlocking loads of stuff. What's that? Oh, that's the time attack. Okay. The symbol looked different from what I remember it looking. Okay, so we've got street race course down here. Interesting. We've got, oh god, drift club. Oh no. Right. Let's do this, and I'll try and do the.
How do you do it? We are not slow, but you make us look it. 100%.
That's the idea. And I've got the AI turned up all the way. Like 50% of Tokyo discovered. Oh, cool. In it, and we've got a board. I think here somewhere. There it is. 3,000 XP. That's such a tiny. I do love that. Like, oh yeah, it's 3,000 is nothing, right? In the grand scheme of XP in these games, it is such a tiny amount that it's barely worth even mentioning. Like early on, it can be useful, right? But once you start getting up there, it is just complete useless. It is no XP at all. Right, and then yeah, let's get all the roads done in this part before we leave. This is one of these places where you'll come in, but you'll never really follow the road, so you'll never get them done. You know, there we go, there's one. It's like back in the old days in like Forza Horizon 1, it wasn't really much of a problem. You could only go on the road, right? You didn't get the choice, you couldn't go off-road. Bridge! Ah! Ah! Okay. Didn't realise there was 2 bridges there. That could have gone very badly very quickly. We'll go left, then hook back round to go right, I think. Yep, like that. Right, break everything on the way in progress. In progress? I don't know what my words are doing. They mean things, but I don't know what. Problem with streaming, just like I have no plans. I have like no idea what's going on. Right, I think that's all of those roads covered. So we're gonna do up here, and then we'll go through to that board up there, then we'll start heading back down, I guess. God, actually trying to get all these roads is gonna be so annoying. It's the one thing, right, in the... If you actually try and do all the roads, you want to be systematic about it, so you're not, like, straggling around looking for the, like, oh, yeah, but then there's, like, where's an example? Like, here, there's this tiny bit of road I haven't covered. You don't want to be looking for those way later on. They're decently visible from my up. Sometimes it would be, like, if you have, like, that one little notch worth of road you haven't covered. It's like, okay, try and find that from the map, and it's impossible. Especially when you don't know where it is, you know? Complete a link skill? What do I do? Wait a minute. 4 swords. I've got an actual achievement. Oh, can we... 2 link near misses. Okay. Thanks, Xbox. I don't know if that showed up on the screen. I wasn't looking at the screen. I'm now trying to watch the stream while I play so I can find out. Because I don't actually know. Come on. Did it show up? I don't know. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. I don't know how delayed it is.
In 200 meters.
Yeah, I missed it. Maybe, or either that or it didn't show up. It may have just not shown up.
Turn left.
I don't know. I really don't. Right. And then let's grab us a XP board.
Arrived at your destination.
Right. Now we're going back down to here. I guess we'll go through those 2. Because that's nice and easy to cover. And then we got those couple run. We have to go down here and still go over here. Still go over here. Yeah, that road I'll cover later. Yeah, it's the thing, like, going for the roads is one of those things I'm like, yeah, I should do that, but I kind of don't want to, because it's a pain. Like, it's a royal pain to try and do to cover all the roads, but they need to, there's always an achievement for it, and it's kind of nice to have that, like, finished, so you don't have to worry about it. It can happen, most of it happens naturally over the course of playing, you know, you do a race, and because it takes you over half the roads anyway, but there'll always be little bits and pieces that the races don't cover, because the race doesn't use 100% of the map. If they did, that's kind of... If they built races that covered 100% of the map, that'd be kind of insane. So, oh! Hey! Trading paint. That does still exist. Okay. Just, I didn't see it trigger earlier, so I was slightly confused, but I feel like it should have. We'll go straight down and then left. Grab another dango. God, it's that view, man. Seriously. Oh my god, you know what, I'm gonna go over around to the docks. I know this is a bit early, but I'm gonna go well, I'm gonna go around to the docks. We haven't been there yet. What are you doing? I haven't been down here, but I want to go down here, so we'll go down here. Then, hopefully, I'll be able to do things like spot boards like that along the way. And, you know, I was sat there thinking to myself, I bet there's one in here, and I was right. And I'm trying to turn. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I'm going to go this way because this is a road and I probably won't bother driving it otherwise. Yeah. God, this place is pretty. This is why there's one place I want to visit in Japan. Oh, linked skill is when someone else does, you do 2 people do the same skill. Right, that makes sense. Dango coming up here. There we go. Let's do this part of the road, so we're filling in this gap here as well. Woo. Tokyo City docks have been discovered. Right, that's covered. Go back the other way. Yeah, I still don't know why I've gone. But then, yeah, this is kind of me, right? Like, I'm like, I'd rather do. I want to try and get the side stuff done before I start burning through the main quest. Well, no, that's saying this has a main quest. Do we want to go around the right and then loop through? Well, I might go left and do this bit first. Let's do that. Let's do this road first and go around this way. Searching for any boards or anything we might, for Dango or anything we might find along the way. Skill chain, 92 XP. That was a big skill chain then. Oh! It's probably just that, drifting around a single corner. And we want... Yeah, I'll go down and round. That's what we'll do. Is there like a fog of war on the map? Because I'm seeing like those dark bits being... I think there is. I think they put like a fog of war on the map to show you where you've already discovered. Wait, what? Oh, is it on a jump somewhere? Is Anna to drone mode? There we go.
Hey,
it's there.
You know, you can see Japan in a whole new way.
Okay.
The drone can be used to
Can I go
explore
up,
from
please?
different heights to help you see things
Turbo.
from a different
Can I
perspective.
go? Where's the up button? It is that one. I just can't go up any higher than that. Okay, okay, so I need to go actually up and round. Okay. Let's grab the road before we start going around there then. That ramp being there is very Need for Speed. Cool. I know I need to come around from the left, so I'm just going to go all the way around the edge. The road keeps going, but the road not covered on the map, interestingly enough. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. I still keep thinking X is my handbrake, even though it's A. And up we go. The thing is, having the ability to drive up these is very like old school racing game. Like that's very much. God, didn't we play? What was it? The Italian Job game on PS1, I think it was. Because that was like really difficult, but that had something kind of like where you had an obstacle course you had to go through inside like a warehouse or something, and it was like near impossible. At least for me when I used to try and do it. Alright, let's get this road done, then we'll turn around. Do you know what I mean? It's doing things like this is the thing that's kind of unnatural. It's going back to fill in the road. Like yeah, going around the outside's fine, but you're not going to go down this road to go back to where you started. You're going to turn off and go down this way. So, where are we going next? I think what I might do is go left, then turn right. Then come down, like, here. Yeah. Let's do that. I don't know why I'm doing it in that order, but that's what I'm doing. I think it just, I'm trying to be efficient in how I go over the road, so I'm not, like, just going back on myself constantly. Which disappears to make the most sense to me right now. So that's what I'm doing. I might even go around the... Yeah, no, that does actually kind of make sense. If I do... Oh, we found another event. And I want to go this way. Because I'll probably never drive down here normally. Do I get both roads at once? No. Okay. So we'll have to do the other one. I wonder if there'll be any boards just out off in the wilderness like there were, I think, in some of the other ones there have been. And they're like some of the last ones usually find because they are just in the middle of nowhere. Like, you never go over there. So without, like, the map, you never find them. And there's a board if we turn left here. Hiding up there. Okie dokie. I'm not quite ready to do the race events yet because I don't really have a car set up for it. I need to get to the auto show or something and have a look. Although I think I can get from... I say get to the auto show. I can get that from the pause menu, can't I? I don't know what I was looking for there. But... Hey, smash. And we got another one up there. Okay, Jesus. Gotta get on top of that somehow. I think I worked out how to get up. Wait, what? You can drive around the outside of that warehouse? Okay, they've added some... Oh, dude. That is very, like, old school racing game. Like, yeah, let's just put, like, random routes up the side of buildings that have no reason to be there. But we think it's cool if you can drive up there, so we'll do it. Like, it's like, okay, cool. Don't know why I need to do this, but I can, so I'm going to do it. I'm looking... sorry, I'm going by... I'm trying to watch the mini map and I'm trying to go around the roads right now. Because that's the annoying bit. Getting all the... It's really easy to spot, like, the signs and everything you found on the map that you haven't found, but... I'm trying to remember what boards you haven't smashed is. Where is that one? Oh, it's up there. Okay, so I'm going to have to go the long way around. Okay, up here, and then I'm going to turn left. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You're going to make me do that. Right. Okay, hopefully I've got enough speed for this. Nope, I hit that at the very wrong angle. And nowhere close to enough speed. Okay. I'm gonna have to drive... Okay, I think I get it, but I need to do... I need to come down here with speed and then make the jump. Okay, that's, interesting. There's no ramp there. Oh, no, there is just a big ramp there. Okay. This is going to be one of the... This is going to be hard to get the angle right on. Hopefully I can get enough speed up. Okay, it's a 5,000. Right, that makes slightly more sense. Got it. And I'm upside down. Right, where am I? I need to go left to catch back on the road, right? Like, God. If they're doing this round here, they're gonna do some real crazy stuff elsewhere. I don't think there's enough support beams on that. The realism that kicks. But nobody cared about that back in the day, did we? And I don't care now. Like, I don't care if it's realistic that it should be held up like that. It's just cool that it's there, and it's like, I really hope there's some events that make use of it, and things like that. Because I know the custom like races. Okay, I crashed. Custom races made by people are always really good because they build like entire routes like out of geometry in the sky, don't they, and stuff like that. It's like some of the routes are really cool, and I really hope. I do kind of wish the official ones would lean into that a little more in some ways. Because they tend to not. They tend to stick to the more grounded stuff. Which is cool, and I'm not saying it isn't, but... Besides, like, the Hot Wheels DLCs, where they just go completely mental, it's like a lot of... I feel like there's some untapped potential in terms of doing things like ramps and climbing on things. And right, we've got that one stretch there, and then we've got this bit right down here in the corner. So if I go right, then left, and then left and loop back round, and then we'll grab that and do that last stretch of road. Yeah? Yeah. So we'll ignore Anna for now, because I'm going to turn right here. follow this road round. Because that will get this area of the map done in terms of roads. Hey, look, there's a board out here as well. Tokyo City is now fully revealed. Oh, cool. I guess if you explore enough of it, it's just... okay, so the way I'm seeing is if you explore enough of an area, and like reveal enough of the fog of war, it just opens up everything to you. And just shows you everything. Which is kind of cool. That's actually really cool. I see. Sorry, I got a bit distracted by that. Because that makes... What do I need? Is there a ramp to get up there? Or do I need to... I think I need to ramp up there. Anywhere I'd get enough speed for it? Oh, are they going to make me... I see what they want me to do. I don't know if this thing's got the juice for that. But, because it makes the treasure map less needed. Because it always feels like, well, near the end of the game, the treasure map's kind of required to find those last couple things. Even if you go the entire game without it, it's like, okay, well, I've got like 3 boards left just somewhere on this entire world map. But I've got no actual idea where. Yeah, I think I need something built a bit more for off-road. I don't think I'm going to have anywhere close to enough speed to... Yeah. Cool, I'm going to... My collection journal's got like 9 things in it. Cool, let's rewards. I've got a wheel spin, some things. I got another remote, some credits, a livery, credits. Cool. That's not why I came in here. My Horizon. I've got a badge! I got the green one. I have the sightseer stamp. But I want to change my car. Honestly, to this thing. Because hopefully this thing will have the grunt off-road. Sorry, this is... I didn't realize this was like a proper trophy. Okay. This is now officially like my favorite trophy truck. And, you will not convince me in any way otherwise. My god. Yes, Viper. My baby. Right, let's go. I should have enough front to get me off and enough traction off-road to get me there. It's a question of whether the top speed will be high enough. And I think it will. Got it! Woo! Right, I am now stuck on a rock. Game? What? Oh, am I going to flip over? No. Come on. If I can flip over, it'll reset me. I don't know what the reset button is, so... Is it that? No, it's not. Where's the reset? Enable auto drive. No. Can I fast travel anywhere in this? I can. I remember. Sorry, I was so used to in the original Horizon. I don't know how many of you actually played that, because that game came out a very, very long time ago now. In the original Horizon, fast travel anywhere was a DLC thing. You had to pay for it. So you could fast travel, but basically, there were set outposts around. There were outposts like festival outposts around the map, like the actual festival center, wherever that is. I'm assuming like here or something, maybe. You know, wherever the actual, like, you could fast travel to those specific places, but that was it. You couldn't actually fast travel anywhere. But if you paid some amount of Microsoft points, I don't remember how much it was now, because that's how far back it was. It was when Microsoft points was still a thing. You could then unlock fast travel anywhere, which then allowed you to fast travel anywhere. But yeah, it was locked behind an actual paywall, a physical paywall, which was an interesting thing. But the fast travel system, it costs money as well. Like, when you fast travel to any of the outposts, it costs you money. But you could do, like, some PR stunts at each outpost. And it gave you a discount on fast travel. And if you did all 3 of them, it made it free. So you could get free fast travel, but you actually work for it. It wasn't just unlocked immediately. Okay, I do need to go down to the left still. Whereas in like every game since then, it's just been available for free from the start. Come on, trying to finish the road off. So the only bit down here of the road I haven't covered now is this bit. And I've still got to get that one board that is in the middle of all this. God, this thing likes to... I mean, it is a Viper. I'm trying to turn it. Of course, it's going to want to spin.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Right. How is this thing looking? How do I get up there? Are these These don't look breakable for me. Reverse. There's a gap there. I don't see a ramp or anything, though. I don't think I'm going to get there from on top of one of the... My god, I'm trying to go in a straight line and you won't even... I need to lift up less on the gas. I think this thing needs launch control to start. I don't feel like it's going to be from here. I don't think it's big enough to run up. Let's just get on top of the hill. I want it to stay on top of the hill, not fall down the other side of it. God, the fact this thing is still rear-wheel drive is insane. Let's just, there we go. I think I need to jump from here and hope I can break through that. I don't see any other way to get over there. But I don't feel like that's breakable. Maybe the top half is? There must be another way up there. It's going to annoy me if it's like, oh yeah, you've got everything in Tokyo except that one. Does it want me to go on the roof? No, it can't be the roof from one of... there could be a ramp on the roof of one of these, to be fair. Can you unflip me, please? Let's go up to the roof of the warehouses. Maybe there's a ramp on one of them, and that's how you're supposed to do it. Ooh, that's a bounce. Okay, keep going around the outside, then. There's no ramp there. I feel like this is the speed you would try to... Oh! Didn't realise there was no road there. I need to go with speed up there, then, I'm guessing, to jump over to the other side. Yeah. Which means I need to go all the way back down to the bottom of the ramp. Okay, and then let's back up. And I'm going to make use of launch control. Apparently this thing does not have the speed to make that jump. I suppose I am kind of... I might need to pick up speed before the corner. And come around and get round that corner a bit quicker. I'm nearly there. I think it's just missing a little bit. Yeah. Let's go back round the corner. Okay, and then we'll try and get some speed round here as well. Because it doesn't pick up speed that quick when from the launch control. So... No, I don't think this thing's got the speed to get up there. Cool. Guess we have to swap cars again. Well, so have we got anything interesting? Centenario, yeah, that sounds like... I feel like this thing can well, I know that thing can definitely do it. So, should we just do that? Should we just take the AMG? So, I'm not a huge fan of Ferraris, so it's like... Ugh. I'd rather have this thing. This thing's so much cooler. Track mode. Swapping to highway mode. There it goes. That takes a lot longer than I remember it taking. Because what does it actually... I'm trying to remember what it actually does besides the spoiler. It does suspension as well, right? those vents at the front, right? Yeah, like it hunkers the entire car down on track mode and it opens those front vents for cooling. Then you put it in highway mode, it closes everything, lifts you up and designs you for straight line speed instead of cornering. It's such a cool feature. Like, the fact they've actually included that in the game and they've started doing stuff like that and you can actually change modes, like, like in situ, is so cool. Well, I don't see a ramp up here. And I don't think that's makeable. There is a ramp up here. That I kind of want to try. So let's swap us into highway mode so we get more speed, less drag. Once the car actually decides together, it does take a little while. Let's see what we can do for this jump. Okay, I don't really know what the point of that was, but we made it. Got back to track mode. I do wish this was a little quicker, but I'm assuming they've kind of tied it to the real world speed of changing, which is really cool. Because it makes you realise that it is a cool feature, but it's not like an insta swap. It is the time thing. Yeah, it looks like the way I'm supposed to get up there is here, but there's no ramp for it. Like, how? Oh, do you know what it could be? It could be a season thing. Like when the season changes, a new ramp appears or something. Or like maybe during the winter there's a snowdrift or something you can ramp over. You know, that kind of thing. It could be that. That could be why I can't get it. That would actually kind of make sense. Let's well, we need to go over here, which Drake's just past 2 of them, so we'll grab those 2 on the way. Oh, and it's time to drive down this part of the road, don't we? Donk. There we go. Like, this thing's so much more controllable than the Viper, even when it's trying to fishtail. That's why I love cars like this one. That and the fact it uses that F1 engine. Like, put your foot down and it's still controllable even at that speed. It's only when I try to break through its, go over its downforce limit that it actually becomes a problem. The sound it makes too.
In 400 meters, turn left.
No, not that one. This one. Get the board that's hiding down here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
3000 XP. And we got a Dango coming up if we go this way and turn right. So yeah, I might have to wait that one, wait seasonal for that one, annoyingly. I say annoyingly. I've done stuff like that before. There was like, what is it, in when in 4 I think it was. There was like one of them that was in the middle of a lake. You could only visit there was an actual point of interest in the middle of the lake. It's like an old castle or something. But you could only access it at winter because it's the only time when because the water froze over. So we've got to get. There's one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's the last 6. So we might be short on the last one, but we'll get most of them. I'm not going to turn around, game. Okay. I wish that car went there. I wasn't even accelerating. There's another one. Only 1,000 for that one. Okay, just destroying the infrastructure of that car park. And then I'm gonna follow this road to its end. And then go back round for that one. Because this road does go all the way to here, and then, yeah, I'll loop round that way. I might actually turn left when I get to the house, go around the outside, and take that route. That might be the smart one. Yeah, see, I've gone slightly over its downforce limit at that point. As it goes over 100, it starts to lose its grip. Yeah, this was the right road. I suddenly realized I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I'm going the right way.
Turn sharp right.
And then, here we go.
Turn sharp right.
Go around it. Yeah. Music's pretty good, though. I'm assuming with,
Turn left.
Oh, I went the wrong way, though. I wanted to turn there. There's another car there. Temporarily for sale near at a discount. Yeah. I'm going to turn right and go that road because apparently I haven't done that one either. So I'm going to do this one. It is going the wrong way, but I'm going to follow this lane around.
It's safe to do so.
Because I know it's part of this one, but I'd rather keep on it. There we go. I'm now on the bridge. Guess we're going around this. I guess we're going to go down here and do this first. Don't know what it's complaining about. There we go. This is why I love these kind of intersections. Just, which road do you want to go down? All of them!
It's safe to do so.
It's the only correct answer. Pin it. I've discovered a new area, apparently. I didn't actually read what it was, but... Yeah, this thing's got... God, this thing's good. Pull off here. Oh, I didn't actually discover Daikoku because I was in the, I guess, because I was in the store when I got here. Which feels like an oversight, or maybe it just, I didn't go over the trigger for it in the right place or something. I want to keep going this way. I can just about read the map to work out where I'm supposed to be going. Left.
400 meters.
God, it's like, this was so unnecessary. There is a much better way to do this, but we've done it anyway. Yeah. There's the gas station. There's the Dango. Okay, then we go around this way. God, I hear the scream. Then we turn right here. Then we go round. Here's the other one. Is that our last Dango? I think this is our last Dango in the region.
Arrived at your destination.
So I think that might be all of them.
You must love Dango. You got all the mascots in this region.
Yep. And I'm going to go this way because this road's not been done yet. And we'll turn right and go. We'll start doing some of the roads down here because it's one of those places again that's going to be like, I don't know how often you'll actually come down here, so you might get the roads on. Although, to be fair, with the Drift Club being here, you might actually cover all of them doing that. There we go, and then we can go this way. Cover these ones, and we'll go towards that last Horizon sign down here. Such a mess. It's such a mess. We'll go around the outside, and then I'll go in and actually try and do some of the inner ones. Go right here. That's not clean at all. Okay. I don't know why. I still don't know why I've decided I'm going 100% Tokyo before I move on. But I kind of like the fact I'm doing it because I normally end up doing this way later on, and then I get kind of bored because I'm doing it all at once. I think if I go there, I'm gonna go into Daikoku, don't I? The road's in here. Yep, discovered the car meet.
Looking to show your car off? Of course you are. This is a perfect spot. These car meets are where all us like-minded petrol heads park up and just, you know...
God, there are so many roads in there.
Daikoku's one of the most iconic car meets in the world. Take your best stretch car.
Yep, that it is.
Just find an empty space and park up. Extra credit if you reverse in. You'd reverse in, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would.
Okay, and then this is the way out. I haven't done this road either, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna go... I think that one above me is the one I haven't done now. God, this is so confusing. I wish I could tell Anna, hey, can you just point me at roads I haven't done? Give me a route that goes over roads I haven't done yet. This one I haven't done? No. Right. Now to turn around. Because I haven't done this one either. Right? Or is it the one above me I haven't done? I think it's the one above me. But there are connections here I haven't done. Yeah, like this one. God, this is confusing. Okay, that's both sides of that road. I'm getting there, I want to do that bit, I think, because that bit I haven't done. Well, and that bit, which is kind of is mostly the same direction. Come on, let's just do that one though, because that road I know I haven't done. I haven't done that bit either, but that bit's the leave road, so I'll do that one in a minute. Another underlying road under there I haven't done. My God. I'm gonna go to the right here. Yeah! Right, into Daikoku. And then we want to do, I think, that part of the road. I want to do that bit, because that bit's still down the bottom. I think that's the last bit of the road that's actually still down the bottom, though. Although that bit is. Let's do that bit and go round, then.
100 meters. Turn left.
Okay, you stopped in the car for sale? It's a 23 Civic. Eh. It's cool that you can buy these like pre-modified cars if you find them, you know? Save you a little bit of money, I guess. Oh, I want to be up there? No, I want to be down here, don't I? Yeah. Alright, that's that bit done. And then now we want to go down to there. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do like every region as I discover them, but I want to do this. Just do. I feel like this is probably going to be the most dense area of roads. So it's probably worth getting it out of the way early. So now this road, I think, is the big one we need to cover. I think that's the big one I haven't. We'll work out where we're going from there. I feel like I'm planning to 100% this one. I haven't even 100%ed any Forza game, Horizon game. Like, I was pretty close to finishing 5. I have one achievement left in 5, and then they added loads more. But the one I had left was win a match in the Eliminator, which is, like, impossible, if you ask me. So, I'm like, that was, like, the one. And then they added loads more, and I'm like, great, now I've got to do loads more achievements. 4, I think I've got all of the impossible achievements in 4 already. I think I got them before they shut it down, but, kind of, break all the pins. Sure. Okay, that's those. There is a road there, which I apparently haven't got.
Safe to do so.
I need to go literally the entire way round everything to get back to. There's this one here, which the fastest way to get to is to leave and come back. My god. This lower? Higher. Oh my god, there's 2 roads there. Great. Okay, that's... Oh, right, because there's the lower and the higher road here, right? Do you know, this was fun, and now I'm going, sat again. Yeah, I'm kind of over this. Do you know, let's go do the, let's start doing some of the actual Horizon stuff, and we'll come back and do this later. I'm going to come back because I'm starting to get a bit, annoyed. I'm looking at it going, I don't want to do this anymore. What bugs have we got on this thing anyway? Instant super. I've got a load of wheel spins, haven't I? How do I use those? Okay, not that one. I got another reward here. Yoink! My Horizon badges. Oh, the wheel spins are currently locked off. Dango! I can't use them. I need to keep playing to unlock it. Okay, so I have access. I have a load of wheel spins, but I can't use them yet. Cool. Fair enough. Let's, in that case, should we go and do... Should we drive all the way up to the estate? Because that might be what we need to do. I mean, I can do this on the way, right? So I'll do that one. I'll try and do these 3 events, and then I think I'll head up to here. And then we can come back down and do these ones. How much is this house? 450,000. Horizon Stun Party events. Might actually be worth doing that one. But we'll do that, I think. Do some events along the way so we can actually start doing some actual Horizon. Instead of just collectathon stuff. There's that one. Do I want to go for that one board? I'll deal with that later. What'll annoy me is that it'll be... Do you know what? It's that street race here, isn't it? You know, why don't we try to do that while we're here? Let's do the street racing while we're here, because I want to see how difficult this is. Right, street racing, let's go, and I need to win it, right?
This is a street race. Take any car you want, but be careful. You'll be racing on public roads.
Yeah.
So stay sharp and watch out for oncoming traffic.
Okay, this isn't that long either. It's just a bit of a... Yeah, this is a pretty simple one by the looks of things. Only 4 miles. We'll go in with the MG1. Because what better street car to use than this thing? Discover Japan. That's what I'm trying to do. Goku Chase, what am I... Sorry, am I up against an AMG1? Okay. Okay, this is going to go well. Oh, I'm going to... Centenarios too? Okay, I'm going to get trounced, man. I need to win this event. Right, there's no but, and alright, this is a street race. I need to actually pay attention because there aren't any barriers to hold me in. Oh god, I did not mean to flick my camera back there. The amount of street races I've failed because I've missed some smoke markers by like the smallest margin is impossible. Is the most irritating thing in the world, and I've done it hundreds of times over there, like playing the Horizon games. Even back in like Horizon 1, I kept doing it, and it never really... That's because I drive like a lunatic, so... once I'm on the bridge, I'll probably be fine, but it's getting there first. I'm what, in 7th? I'm in 8th? I think that's 7th. And that annoys me as well, is when the AI just flat pushes you out the way, you're like, thanks, bro. Because that's fair. But now I'm actually... I need to catch up with that front half of the pack now. But I think I can get there now. It's just a case of if I've got enough space to do it halfway through the race. That's a problem as well. I need to actually watch for that. Right, because it's going to make us turn on those ones. There we go. Come on, scream. Come on. Okay, I've got the straight line left. Right, put your foot down. Let's pin this. And I have to hope I've got enough speed to catch up. I don't think I do. See what I mean? Like, I feel like sometimes with the street race, especially with the driver tires cranked up, you either have to drive perfect or you just have to be in front at the very start of the race. Because if you get in front at the very start, you can hold it. But trying to actually climb the line is impossible. Okay, and then finishes right around the corner. I mean, 7th. Restart event. Okay. It might be better off starting with like a lower powered car to try and do this so it's not so impossible. I could turn the difficulty down, but I like having the extra credits. Okay, I need to work out what my speed is for that first corner, because apparently I'm going way too quick for it. There's 7. I need to get in that front half before they pull too far ahead. Like here, yeah, like here. Like I'm in that front half, so I might be able to pull. But see those front 4 just pull way ahead of everyone else. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I need to learn to actually race instead of just ramming my head into walls to see if I can get through them. And that was horrendous. I'm trying to turn in way too early. Yeah, I need to be way further back. I need to be I need to not be turning there, I think. No, you don't. I might be, halfway through the back, man, but... And I need to pull out so I can pull in. Come on. I don't think I've got the skill for it. It's probably half the issue I have. Come on. Pulling 6. Or the grip. See, I wish I could swap to highway mode, like now. Like, just mid-through, but I know that the car doesn't let you, and it's like... I have to be stationary to do that swap. Oh god, if I could not fishtail there... I might be within a chance to catch. Come on, pull. They just pull too bad, man. They pull too good. Okay, I actually don't know what I got stuck on there. If there's one thing I do wish it let you do, is that when you click restart event, I wish I could change my car. I'm never gonna. I don't hit 7th. I might want a more aggressive acceleration curve. If I move that like a split front drive like 4, like lowering my top end, but just giving me that way better boost off the line. I mean, top speed is 211. Let's just try that. It might just give me that extra oomph off the line, or help me pull out the corners a bit better. It's gonna give me that little bit extra, like, boost in control. That's, yeah, I'm going way too quick there. I can do that corner at that speed if I have a car to push off of. If I don't, I need... See, look, that one's set up for high... that's a different car, actually. I think that might be all that I needed. It's because I got that extra pull now that they don't. That and those first, like, 3 haven't rammed ahead of everybody. Okay. I was expecting to be on the right-hand side of that 4th place car, and I just wasn't. Okay. 4th. This is better. That extra acceleration is really helping, and this is why I need to get into with the difficulties I end up playing at. I need to get more into tuning because I need to understand how the tuning works a bit better. Pull, come on, 5th. I've got less high end is the problem though, but I don't know if I've got enough top speed to catch here now is the issue. But I've got more pull, which means I'm going to build the speed quicker. Which means this may be my last chance to catch. Come on. Lucky Hoshi. I can't afford to hit that barrier there. It steals way too much speed from the car. I'm trying not to turn too much either, and it's coming back to bite me. And a bit more. No, I'm feathering it. I need to actually just commit to a turn profile. There we go. I still think it's got a bit too much pull on me. I haven't got the acceleration that you did to... No. Okay. That was a lot better, so that's definitely some of it. I think maybe I could pull the tuning being more aggressive. Efficiency, higher the value, less drag it. The higher value, more efficient the car is. When you drag it creates increasing downforce to increase the amount of drag being produced. The lower your balance when you use, the more understeer. Yeah. How much differential? Yeah, acceleration. Reducing can reduce understeer, which damping springs, anti-rollers. This is not set up for anything, so I'm like, what if I try and bring first? No, I don't want to bring first down that much. Let's push first up a little. I'll bring second in. I'm gonna push 7th like way out. So 7th is just built for speed. Do like there. 4-3 maybe. Let's try that. Because that's still going to give me a bit of a higher end. But it should give me way better acceleration on the lower end because I pulled that final row in. It's giving me less off the line. I can feel it already. Although, maybe that has actually done a lot more than I thought it did. It's going to make 7th feel really unresponsive. I know that for a fact. Missed it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm that close to the smoke, but because my body didn't clip through it. Now first and second are 3 miles away from everybody. Okay, I'm way too aggressive, way too fast. I need to slow down more. Okay, I don't think I'm braking too hard and then... That I did not want to do. I keep forgetting that's not even a solid wall, is it? I'm turning in a bit too early, I think, there as well, which isn't helping. That's better. First and second are close together, which means I'm in for a chance. It's when first pulls that, like, massive lead away from everything. But I think I'm on a bit of luck from the AI, and I've got a tune that is just good enough to help me pull in that first place position, because I can be... that's so close. I just need to lift off, pull in a bit more aggressive. No, I'm just drifting a little too much, so I need to pull in a bit more and then lift a little. There we go. I know it's kind of cheating using walls, but it does give you that little edge when you can use them, especially in street races. Like, yeah, you could try and play this realistically as, in, like, with damage on simulation and everything, so the car starts getting worse, but personally, this is an arcade game, man. Just let me have some fun. That 7th gear is going to take so long to pull, but my god, that pull in 7th when it hits. Because 7th has got such a long final drive on it now, because it goes up like 40, it goes from like 190 all the way up yeah, it's like 190 all the way up to 230. Yeah, this thing has got some... there is definitely a geometry glitch there. There we go. First place. First tie. First try. I didn't fail that once. Not at all. Yeah, that's definitely a tough race to pull. Come on, what's the final time? Oh, that Centenario is slow. 2:11. Jesus. Discovering Japan. And I think the street races say just one and done's, right? Winner! I'm level 17 already. I don't even have a yellow wristband yet. Allow me to discover Japan. Come on.
You're well on your way to the Horizon Invitational.
Am I?
Let's take a look.
Okay.
You can track your progress at Horizon in this rather handy journal May gave us. Have a look through it.
Okay.
And then let's head out. Oh, lucky you. Looks like you got a reward.
Yep. Cool.
If you want to complete a collection, all you
need
to know is right here. If you want to know more, you can look further into each item.
Skills is the closest one to being done. That's just because I've been doing things. Oh,
Okay, Kunoichi. What do you want to do next?
Back out.
Don't sleep on the radio.
Right. Collection journal, there is nothing new in there. I wanted to go in that one, so I've got a new reward. I've got a Super RZ. Cool. Let's do world map. So, yeah, that is done. I just gotta... You gotta finish it and win it. They're the two things to do in there. Okay. Have I actually done that? Like... it's just a POI. What? I got another reward? Oh, car collection kicked up. Like, I wonder if there's actually... Can you actually, like, park up and it's actual car meet sort of thing? I remember car meets vaguely a long time ago. There's Drift Club, which I could do. I don't feel like doing that right now. Let's go and grab that. And then we'll actually head up to do the split time.
So much driving music.
Actually, reward ready? No, there isn't. I already claimed it. Back out, please. Yeah. What are my car marks? I feel like I'm gonna be driving this thing a lot, so. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Can I
You have just unlocked a permanent perk.
Woo.
This applies a permanent bonus to this car.
The 25. Yeah. Cool. Drag rounds. Yep, sure. We'll go up to 7 on that one. That's going to be the difficult one. Burnouts, passes. I want Heat Seeker. I'll charge it. I'll do passes, and then we'll because I feel like I'm probably going to be using this one quite a lot. So those ones are always really great, but they cost so much. Oh, barn finds and treasure cars are different things. Okay. There's a lot of barn finds. Okay. Oh, horns, right.
Want
This is a
someone
thing.
to really know it's you when you're out on the road. 2 words.
And then if you want to actually get rid of
Novelty
the new
card.
bits, you have to
Actually, no, is that 3 words?
do this, which is very annoying. Burp, burp. The Warthog one, yeah. Yeah, these ones I don't need to worry about because I don't think any of these are new because they're all payable. Maybe I don't remember Horizon Mexico, but... Yep, and of course, gotta love some EM1, M1. Battletoads. Sorry, Spiral Mountain lives somewhere useful in my brain. I do love in the Hall of the Mountain King. There's a video of somebody playing... it was Keith Ballard. He was playing through... Oh, God. I've forgotten the name of the game. Oh my God, I've actually... I need to look... I need to actually double check. I own the game, but I don't remember what it's called. Steam. It's called the... Oh my God, it's a puzzle game. It begins with V. I don't remember what it is. No, not evil. No. Where is it? Where is it? The what? No, it's not the Watcher, is it? The Witness. That's the one. The Witness. Yeah. It was Keith Ballard. He's playing through the Witness, and he got to the part of the game where there's a set of the puzzles that are you play in the Hall of the Mountain King. You start the song, and then you have to solve a load of puzzles that are randomly generated. And it was just that song just gets increasingly louder and louder and louder, and all I hear that song is just him going mad trying to deal with those. Sound effects. Just anime. Horse winning human whistle. Referee. Haven't I unlocked some random horns? Do I unlock them and now get to pay for them? Oh, here they is. Nature. That's just a cow. Isn't there supposed to be 2 hyperdrive ones? One for it kicking in and one for it turning off. Right, hold on. How long is this list? Because otherwise I'm going to be here all day listening to horns. Let's just find the other ones we've unlocked. Cool. Doorbells. Did we get any others? Or is it just those? Walala. That is how you get people to completely lose their mind. Just play that, and then people lose their minds because they start hearing notifications. It's when people have their stream stuff and people send in send in their own custom alerts, and you just hear this or Discord notifications. That will be my horn. I don't know why. It just will because it's I forgot I was driving. Right, let's get this done. Let's do some event. Let's get to the end of this and actually do some proper events. Woo. Little more control over the car now. I'm not trying to jump around like a lunatic. There we go. I just love the sound. Yep, that is a real sharp right. Then we turn a left. This is the very wrong side of the road.
200 meters. Turn left.
Thanks, Anna. I do kind of wish I could have a different voice sometimes. But, you know, we live with it.
Arrived at your destination.
I haven't actually driven this road, have I? Drive around and then, car crash. And then we got another, it'll be our next left-hand turn. We'll drive that road and then we'll head this way. Right afterwards, I've decided this is how it's going to be. As long as I don't get distracted by something along the way. Oh, which, isn't impossible with my ability to get distracted. My god, that's beautiful. Ah! Crash. Come on. Back round to our house. What car's on sale here? Oh, Lexus, okay. Because we're doing a speed trap, we'll keep this thing out. I was just trying to think if I should change the car, but this is A, going to be faster to get there with, and B, it's going to be great for when we do get there. Boom, 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 boom. Cars go flyby. Hey, link skill.
But it looks like you've been busy. Keep it up.
Cool, thanks. We got a left turn coming. Let the car slow itself down with some destructive braking. It's what we call ablative braking. You just travel through something and let the physics bleed the speed off. Right, let's go. Out of Tokyo for the first time. The Miyamino region. The Minamino? Miyamino. Oh, there's a sign there, but I'm going to worry about that later. Okay, foot down. Oh, discover 10 landmarks.
Arrived at your destination.
I got 3 stars and my game lagged. My god. Poor network conditions. You're telling me? Jesus, the entire thing just locked up. Jesus Christ. Right. On to the airfield trail then. My god, the game did not like me driving through that at that speed. At all. Could go off-road, to be fair, to get there quicker, but like I said, I want to try and actually... I noticed this with Forza Horizon 2.
Of a beautiful Dodge Charger RT from around the area.
Sorry?
Take a look.
Charger? No, not now, not now. We're doing off-road. The airfield event. I love how there's a quattro on there.
Surface mastery. Handbrake optional.
Is that the only? Wait, do I only have the one car capable of doing this? Is this a? This is C class. Well, what have we got out in the shop that I can buy at C class? Legacy RS, Subaru, Turbo Evolution. Nothing great in here, really, is there? Nothing to me, anyway. Like, To be fair, there is a Cozzy. Can't argue with the Cozzy. Subaru, like, yeah, an old Subaru might be fun. GT4. Let's just go in with our Celica. I'm assuming that's why they give it to you. You know, it's like this one, like it matches some of the events you're gonna do. Although I don't think this thing's set up for off-road at all. But we're about to find out. But again, some of the fun of doing off-road is not using off-road cars. It's using like road cars for it, you know. Go. And then we'll. God, I forget how slow the cars are when you get down. I was like, oh, this would be fun. Oh, right, it's C-class. We're barely moving. And then it doesn't help when we go off-road as well. I need to... That's better. Get through the inside. I forget, they do get... the drive... I'm going to crash. Driving cars do get difficult when you get them up to unbeatable, don't they? I always find with the harder the difficulty, the harder the AI is, the more punishing it is with slower cars. Because you just don't get the recovery window on them. Because a lot of time, when you're this slow, especially this slow down, you don't have turbo. You don't have like anything like that as a boost. So because you're NA, and the cars are like, they top out just over 100. They don't like to accelerate, not really. You can get stuck once you get behind a pack. You can get completely stuck behind a pack and never like patch back up again. So yeah, I guess another point is that if you're trying to play, I don't know why I didn't realize this earlier. It just occurred to me from like 3 hours ago, or wherever it was. Yeah, I guess gaming services, the Xbox. They say gaming services, but it's the Xbox app, and if it's not running, the game says you don't own it. Okay, that was a terrible, terrible idea for that corner. Oh my god, I really should not have done that. Right. Okay, that's still way, way, way too quick. Oh my god, that's like a speed problem here. Just can't lead it off enough. Come on, I want to try and catch back up, but oh my god, first place is so far away. I know, I've said it before though. It's the thing, it's like I said, you play on these harder difficulties, and if you cannot get in front of the pack at the start, you can, half the time the game is lost, right? There's no way to catch back up. Not unless you drive near perfect, and I'm nowhere near good enough to do that. But it can, as we found out with the AMG, it can be tuning related. Like, it might just be your gear ratio is not set up quite right for the race, so it don't like it. Or, you drive like that, and then when you hit walls, it bleeds off far too much speed when you shouldn't be bleeding off anywhere near that much. Yeah. I can see the finish. I need to restart this. There's no way I'm going to win it. This could just be... This is like the worst car possible for this. Like, ideally, I want something that's four-wheel drive and has off-road tires. This has neither of those things. God, four-wheel drive was broken in Forza Horizon 1. So, in Forza Horizon 1, you can put like a four-wheel drive conversion on like any car. I don't know if you can still do. Because I can't remember. But it was always a better idea to do that than to leave the car on its original drivetrain, because it threw your acceleration through the roof. And then you strap turbos to it, and suddenly every car was a beast. The Hennessy Venom GT was the fastest car in that game, if I remember rightly. Like legitimately, anyway. Or like for the whenever you looked at people doing the runs to get like. There was a dam you could run over at the speed trap on it, and it was like the longest stretch of road in the game with the speed traps. It became like the place for the high speeds. And the Hennessy was like the top of the leaderboard, like permanently. So you could nothing to come close to it. Okay, I'm gonna bleed way too much speed there, but yeah, I really should learn to drive instead of just slamming into walls, but I can't be bothered. Do you know what it reminds me? The AI on the Hot Wheels tracks on the, I think that was in 4. Well, it was one of them, but the AI was like useless in it because the tracks were way wider than the AI could see. I think because it would never use all of the tracks, so you could take way better lines than the AI ever could. So they're basically a non-threat. I don't want to do this race anymore. I want a better car than this. I want something that isn't this. I just hate this car. It is not built for off-road, and I can't get the grip I need for it. Let's back out. Is the only thing for this, is it just C's? C Total Rally. Okay. So that's all it is. So I'm going to go to Cars, go to Buy New. Fast travel to the Tokyo house. I'm guessing Total Rally is a category. I just need anything that is D or C class Total Rally, and then I'll upgrade my way through. Sometimes it can be better to take the D class ones and
This is the auto shop.
voucher cars.
Best kind of shopping.
I have no vouchers.
Look at what's selling, and hey, you know, maybe you can buy yourself a new car.
I want to filter these by the D and C, and I want Total Rally. Where's T? Come on. Is Total Rally not here? Retro Rally, Rally Monsters, Off-Road. Yeah, okay. Yes, Total Rally. Well, then again, Rally. What was it? Rally. Is Total Rally just all Rally? Is that what it is? Maybe? Is there anything Rally I'm missing? Because Total Rally is not a thing in here. Modern Rally? Classic Rally. Is there a search button at the bottom, or do I just click back to filter it? Click back. I think this is the right menu, yeah. I think we're in the right set. I think Total Rally is just all Rally. It could be worth tuning a Cozzy up for this. What's the lowest mark? 5? I think the Subaru is the lowest number, besides the D-Class ones. Could set up a Cooper for it. That could be fun. I think the Abarth could be a good idea. Is it rear-wheel drive? The Mini... Ideally, I want something all-wheel drive, though, and that would be... I'd probably be better off with the Cosworth. It does start really high, though. You can't argue with a Cozzy, like... No, the Celica is all-wheel drive. It just does not feel good. No, let's do that. Let's filter it by... Wish there was a quicker way to scroll through this list. It's the one thing, like, I want a way to just jump down categories instead of having to go all the way. If I filter it to all-wheel drive only. I'm tempted to have a look at the Cozzy. Like, the Cozzy's always going to be a good bet. We got any good liveries? The Hoonigan. Ken Block. Oh, rest in peace, my man. Don't mind me about Ken Block. Sad he's gone. Not a lot. Okay, these are just the recommended ones. If I click search, if I just do any, I think I'll get the full proper list. Dragon. I mean, that looks kind of cool, actually, the dragon one. Banjo, is that you? Excalibur. Can block 22. Can block Cozzy. There's a lot of can block stuff in here, which I'm not surprised by. Hoonigan. Yep, there's going to be a lot of Hoonigan. There's always going to be. Yeah, the game's only just come out, right? So there's probably not loads. Don't mind that one, to be fair. Let's have a look at this one. Download design. I do wish we could view a better. I do wish the preview could be looked at without load here. So this is again Hoonigan. Slight massive Hoonigan racing, yeah. I do like that. Let's play Uncle. No, I'm standing over there. I like the color scheme. But there's things about it I don't like, annoyingly. This is my problem, right? I go, that's cool looking, and then I go, and then I wonder why. Sorry, who? Wait. Which character is that? Okay. If I go to search, is there, honestly, I'm surprised they don't have a term that just says anime. They don't, but they do have cartoon. What shows up if I search for cartoon? There's 3. Oh, there's a retro wave one. That's kind of cool. There's only the 2 that... Yeah, I think this is too early in the games. There's just nothing exists, you know? Like, this is all of them, because it's like day, like, what is it, 2 of the game existing? So, it's not really a surprise that nothing exists. Let's go back to manufacturer colors. What do we got? I always think the Cozzy spoiler looks weird because of the strut in the middle, but kind of like that green. Normal colors, metallic. Glitter. What do we got hiding down this list? Anything cool looking? That's the normal metals and camo print. I'm gonna camo my car, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's a realistic camo, like digital. There's not... I feel like there's some things missing from here that would usually be here. Oh well. Gloss, semi-gloss, matte, metallic. Let's go with that one. I kind of like that one. Yep, straight by it. Got the money for it. First love. Purchase a car from the auto show. They got actual achievement for that. Which, half of those aren't triggering, I've noticed. And they do not come through on the recording. Because they're game bar related. But, maybe I should just been doing desktop capture. I didn't pick it up. I thought I was still technically doing display capture though. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't, I don't know. Right. Explode. Wheels. Tire compound. Street, sport, slick, horizon, semi-slicks, drift, rally, off-road. See, I can't put rally actual decent tires on it because they throw the spec way too high. That's the problem I'm having with this. The problem I'm going to have with this one. Like, anything I do is going to send the spec just way too high. Rear tire width. That actually technically makes it worse. So let's do that. Does this technically make it worse too? Yeah, that does make it better. By a significant margin. Can I put, like, rally suspension in it? Let's do that then. Oh, I was just literally the thing I was just looking at. Yeah, let's look at that again, because I'm a genius. Width. It's slightly better. It just makes the off-road a bit better. Can you work it? I can't back out of this to actually look at... okay, abandon setup. I want actual... Let's back out of this then. I want cars, my cars, upgrades and tuning. Presets? What does that drag it to? See, that drags it all the way up to S1. Maybe the Cozzy's not the right idea. Yeah, don't show that again. Body kits, conversions, drivetrain, engines. What can I shove in it? They can't do that. It just makes it way too good. If it's rally, it's got to have proper rally set. Snorkel it. Okay, that's just... See, that one... I don't know why you need the snorkel, but... Technically, it does make it worse. Sure, let's throw the snorkel on it. Like, anything that actually drags the number down is actually better. Because it allows us to put better things on it. Like, yeah. I'm just going to make it worse. Let's just do everything we can to make it worse. What does that actually change? I don't see what's changing. Oh, I get tow bar. That's all I get. I just get a tow hook. I get tow hook. Is that really the... I don't really like that spoiler. Oh, dude, I can put tire on the road. I just think the wing looks weird, man. I always have. It's that strut in the middle. Honestly, I need a wing because rally cars without a wing look weird, but that one looks like in the wrong place. Like that one looks better, but that makes the car too good. Let's keep that one. Tires and I'm assuming I still can't put decent compound on it. I can put off-road tires on it. I do have the space for that now. Okay. I can get away with that then. And then this makes it too good. This technically makes it worse. So I'll do that. And then that's still off by 1. Does any of this technically make it worse? It does. See, the problem is like, this technically makes it worse, which is a bad thing. But, it makes it better for doing other things. Like this, I think, technically... That technically has no difference. What about these? They make it better. Tire size, yeah. These ones are, I need to keep the same because they make it better. That would bring it up dead on, actually, weirdly. It's now dead on 500. But I've now got, still can't put those tires in. Yeah, off-road it is. I don't need to worry about the style. I'm going to leave that alone for now. Drivetrain. Can I do anything here that technically makes it worse? I can put decent clutch in. Transmission. I suppose I can't. Do we have a rally transmission in here? No, and these all make it way too good. I can push up to a sport transmission without making the... Oh, but that actually just kills my ability to launch. What? Like, dude. That's just a lightweight drivetrain. What about diffs? Rally diff? Or off-road? I'm going to put a rally diff in there, because they don't really make much difference overall. I may put the race... I'm going to put the race clutch in for now, just so I have that better gear change time. It's technically an overall, or just a slightly better thing for overall. Does this now... Still doesn't... Yeah. Launch dies unless I go for a the 6-speed. Like... Which, actually, that would bring me dead on, so I might do that. I might. This usually makes it worse, right? Because it makes the car way heavier. This usually... Yeah, this usually throws the weight rating through the roof. Roll bars... Technically make the car better. Again, better. If I wanted to put rally... Could put rally springs in. They only make the car a tiny bit better. Brakes are gonna... If I do sport... I can do sport brakes. Race brakes will take me too far. I'm assuming anything in here is going to send me through the roof. Although, intercooler usually makes the car... One of these usually... Is it oil cooling? One of them technically... There's one of these that always is slightly worse to do for some reason. Because it makes the car heavier. I think it's just installed... Like, no, it's usually the intercooler, I think. It's the intercooler or the oil. Usually one of them actually is worse. It usually brings the number down slightly. I think... Because it's a Cosy, I don't really know if I need to mess with the engine too much. So we can probably leave it alone. Air filter is usually a good one to go for, to be fair. It's usually decently free. No, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back into... Not that one. It was one of these I was gonna do. Was it diff? No, not diff. No, that's one over. Could make it a bit better that way. I was going to do one of these. I don't remember which one it was. It's not you. There's something in here. I may have mucked it up slightly when I changed. I added something else and it's brought it slightly above now where it would be. If I hadn't... Yeah, I do think I'm going to leave rally springs in because I want that extra bounce. I think I could put race brakes in it, but then I'd need to rip something else I put in out. I don't remember what. Something in the engine. I could do that, and I think then I need to go into... No, I haven't done anything in here, have I? Did I put in... That wasn't anything in here. It was, it'd be back in here, wouldn't it? Was it the clutch or something? Okay, yeah, this would just infuriatingly make everything worse unless I do that, which I think will always kick me over. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. That's annoying. What did I just do? I don't actually remember the last thing I did. What did I just do? My god. Brakes. I made the brakes better. Which is slightly pushing me over the limit of what I can allow. I want to get to 500 if I can. It might be worth putting... To be fair, it's probably worth putting those rotors in. Needs to be like 3 to play with. Exhaust is usually it. I'm trying to think of the things that normally do not a massive change, but do quite a bit. SO5 there. I gain handling, but I lose acceleration. These are never worth it then. Like, yeah, that unlocks final drive ratio tuning, but it, like... You want minimum race transmission. Those two are just complete garbage. If I do that in... Modify the rally transmission. But that's going to help because that'll make just the throttle response better because I have that lightweight flywheel. And it's only a weight change, really, isn't it? I do get a little bit more acceleration. You're already set to off-road because rally makes you too far. That's not going to help me. That makes the car too good. Can I change you? Can I get you up to 500? I could change the width. The back tires are going to be... Sorry, the size of those rims is astronomical. It's dumb. I kind of want to put them back. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is we're going to go for 17-inch rears. Make them a little bit bigger than the, standard 16. But it just brings me into that 500 range a little nicer. Unless, is there anything I can do that would help here? Like if I bring the width in, that makes little or no difference. I kind of like having them out because I've got those extra wide tires, so it's like... Bring the width down, maybe? No, see, they get better if I put those in, so I can't really change that. Oh, right, I just changed the, put the, because this makes, like, no difference. I could put the sport drive, like, let's do that. And that's going to be my cozy. View basket by install. And we'll see if this does a little better. It's mostly stock, but it's campaign? Collection journal. New? We've got a new thing. Starter motor. Cool. Let's back out of here then. The economy in the Forza Horizon games is so dumb, man. I've not done a single like actual race yet, and I've got 700,000. Like, hey, what's that? Okay, that's weird. And then we're gonna go. We'll just do a. Can I fast travel? Should I fast travel to it? I should probably drive it a little first, right? I know. Let's do more delivery. Let's do that. No, I said I wanted to try and I want to try and work towards these, so I'm going to do them. Let's just jump over because we've already driven that route. Yeah, I end up noticing things. I was like, oh, they look like something's on me. I think I've been bitten by something. Alright, this thing should be applicable. Yeah. And hopefully this puts us in a good position because this thing should be a little better suited to this. I look at the lights it's got in the front as well. I just realised those are there. Right. We'll put our foot down and see how this thing does. Because I think this is going to be a little better tuned than Celica was. Just the upgrades should give it, and the off-road tires are going to be giving so much help. Might be a little slower off the line, but I kind of expect that. But I have kind of tuned the Cosy, and I can do some tuning to it if I need to still. That is still something I haven't done. But I think I'm going to do a lot better off-road than those things are, just because of these tyres. Which means I can sneak around corners like that. There we go. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I've actually got a car that I know what the upgrade... That's the one thing, the pre-upgraded ones are great, but once you sort of understand the upgrade system, you sort of realise that specific upgrades matter a lot more, and some upgrades can be used to drag the number down, so you can then put better upgrades in elsewhere, and push other things back up. Like the Mini being in first place is not that surprising. Okay, maybe I should have actually braked there, but I couldn't be bothered. But I can take these corners way tighter because I've got that grip off road that I did not have in that Celica, because I guarantee that still with like street tires on it. Yeah, it's not like I'm miles ahead either. They are keeping up, which tells you the difficulty is about right, but it's just that on this difficulty you do have to pay more attention to upgrades than you otherwise do. Once you start getting into full tuning, you kind of just outpace the AI completely, even on the highest difficulty, which is why I'm like, it doesn't really matter that I've got the AI turned up that high. They just can't really compete. Especially when the fact that you don't have to stay on course, there's no downside to doing this. When you've got a car set up for it, and you can just cut entire like corners off, as long as you go through the checkpoints, the game doesn't care. So, like, why not? Just say these, like, they might be able to catch me because they'll have actual road tires, but yeah, I think that now my lack of road tires is starting to come back and haunt me. Dude, right when I was turning. That's not fair, man. As I was turning. This is the one downside to the off-road tires. It's great for that first half of the course, but can you get out of the way so I don't have to deal with you while I'm... I missed it. I was tiny, slightly too... This is the one thing, right? And this is where Forza starts fighting me, and I start doing those turns ever so slightly too tight. No, 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 no. That. Great. I was too focused on them and then died. I need to pull... It's just a Lancia following me, isn't it? I say it's a Lancia, but it looks like a Quattro with a pattern on it. I've spread too much focus on this thing. I need to get back in front. I need to stay in front of it. Is the key. If you can stay in front of the things, they can't overtake you. But I need to tune I think I need to tune the gearbox so I have better. I don't have any tuning for the gearbox though. Am I gonna have enough speed to overtake at the end? Yeah, I haven't got the speed. That's... Okay. So the problem is I've got that Lancia, which has the final drive to just pull at the end. What do I have actually access to? Because I don't have gearing changes. I have aero. If I focus rear aero on speed over... Okay, I forget that's not applying everything. Optimal vibration size, so compounded to vibration turning is max is content blah 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 blah. Low pressure, it's got about too low, reduce response to good size there. Heat, high pressure, heat, reduce high temperature, so not a grip. Those are really low tire pressures. Try up. Let's do like 20 psi. How's that affect anything? I don't know what I'm affecting. The problem is that I look at this and I go, I don't know what I'm affecting. No, don't change it, because I don't know what I'm messing with there. Alignment is camber. Negative camber results in tires and max space in the can't. Too much negative can do straight line braking acceleration. Positive camber. It has a straight line. Interesting. I wonder what happens if I just lower it the entire way. Rear springs in relation to the front increases rear grip and increasing the rear spring stiffness in relation to the rear can increase oversteer. Softening the front springs in relation to the rear increases front grip and reduces understeer, but too much force goes bottom out by heavy braking. Increasing... Okay. I'm gonna apply what we got. I don't know. Because I can't really mess with the gearbox on this one. I'm like, I don't know really what I'm messing with. The gearbox stuff is relatively intuitive and I can understand it better, but I don't really understand the rest of the tuning so that much. Like, I know I've just killed my downforce, like a lot of it cornering, but okay, that was bad. Apparently I wait, I thought that was a Quattro for a second. I was really annoyed with this. Quattros are way more powerful than that. I want to be on the other side of you, because I want to be able to corner this. I'm too close in. I need to pull out slightly so I can then take the corner. Okay. I think I'm starting to get the hang of how this thing's handling right now. I'm hoping I've got, it's a question of if I've got that final drive to pull away at the end. And I don't know if I may have ruined the tune on it, and it may now be worse than it was before. It's kind of feeling like it. But, and again, because I know I've only got the 4 gears as well, it's like, I might need to go back to, and just, even if it's just that, I know that sport gearbox kills my launch, but I have final drive tuning. It's you again. Thought you were the problem last time. There we go. That's what we want. But I lose like no acceleration bonuses off roads. It's like my off road's near perfect. So I can take kind of straighter lines by taking the off road approach. Let's try and cut some corners where we can. That might help us out a bit. It's all about getting enough distance so that final pull doesn't kill me completely. But it also depends what top speed is, because my top speed is like 135. If I can pull towards that top speed before they catch me, they may not be able to overtake me, you know? Okay, I need to slow down slightly for that corner. Grab grip. I think I might just be alright, but it's going to be a close one. Yeah, I think I've got enough final drop. I think I've got enough top end that they can't really catch me. There's 5th gear. God, my 5th gear is so far away. I'm definitely getting a lot more into tuning than I normally do for Forza. But, that partly because the difficulty's so high from the start, and I usually... Having the class limited races is so much better than it was. Complete your first qualifier event. Woohoo! Complete your first race event. Yep, done both of those. So whatever Xbox triggers.
Nothing like a podium.
See, even with display capture, you can't see the Xbox trophies when they trigger. Because I've just got 2 of them, and they're not even showing up in OBS, and I've got display capture run. So whatever they're viewing with doesn't even show up properly.
We got the call to the Horizon Invitational.
Yep,
so
we
get
did.
that route set, and I'll see you there.
Cool. Well, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not going to do that just yet. Bring me back to the map, please. I want to do the cross country. Pick up some 4x4s. I don't know if I've got one, but it's probably too high a rank. I could do that, or I could pull to. Well, she talked about going here, so I'm gonna go do that. I could do that on the way, so if I've got to drive through it, so maybe I will. But there we go. My extra lights coming in handy in the tunnel. This car could be horrendously damaged for all I care. Go, how I go. Chiricahua Circuit. Right, what are we doing? We've got... What cars do we have available? It's retro sports cars. I have the Sylvia and that's it. So we're going to go with the Sylvia. The original car I picked at the start of this. Oh. Right. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm rambling and saying words that mean absolutely nothing. This is wonderful news. Come on. How long am I going now? 4 hours? 4.5, yeah. Start race event. I have no idea what this thing's setup is, so we'll find out as we go. If it's any good at all. Let's put a foot down. What is 2-lap course? Okay. It's not bad then. Just about caught that and drifting around that corner. This thing I don't think's got a spoiler that I really... dude, it's my racing line you're in. There we go. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe let's not do that. I told you I was bad at driving. Can I have that, please? So I can... Yeah, I don't want to kick my back end out that much, but I don't think I can avoid it. I think I'm just going a bit too fast for it to... It could be my tyre compound, to be fair. I'm still running... For all I know, when they've upgraded this thing, they haven't touched, like, the tyres and they're still, like, stock compound. Come on. I mean, 9th? Yeah. Got a ways to pull up. So we'll see how this goes. I think I'm losing too much speed when I do that. Just way too much. I don't think I'll be able to though. I don't think I'm going to catch up in this one. I don't think this thing's got the right setup for this. Like, this is right. This is like one of the first like 4 races, like 2 races in the game that you'll probably do, and I don't think this thing is anywhere close to being set up for this. So it's going to be a retro sports car of 500 or less. Ugh.
You haven't completed the Horizon Invitational yet.
I know I
Completing
haven't,
that event
Anna.
will grant you access to Horizon Japan.
I know, Anna. Got 2 more in
Still got
here.
that urge to be a Horizon legend?
10,000, another wheel spin.
Of course you have. Meet me at the Invitational, and we could start our
Another
journey.
treasure card, the Dodge
I'm
Charger.
pretty sure a friend of mine used to play golf around here.
Come
See
on.
the golf carts? Keep an eye out.
Yeah, come on. Just want to close it. I might need to buy a new car for that then. I want to use that as my off-road thing, but it's unlimited off-road. That's going to be my off-road. What is the campaign world map?
It's right
This
there.
off-road event
That
is pick up
Horizon
some
Invitational
4x4s.
event's just waiting for 3 keen racers to claim our yellow wristband.
I know what you want me to do. I want to do all of the events before that so that these are all complete when I get to here. Because that makes sense to me. I could do that for... That's like most of my money if I buy that, right? Let's go... Let's just make the plan to go there, I guess. That only has a single day trip. That one has one... There's only one chapter of that. Let's swap over to... I want to see... I need to have a look at the upgrade path of that one. I want to see where it goes, how far it goes. Or do I just go... You know, let's just buy... Let's just buy...
What do you want to do now?
Let's just buy a retro sports car. It was just retro, I think, so...
Welcome back, Kunoichi.
Hey,
Auction house,
welcome
anything
to the
interesting
auction
in here?
house. Let me explain. This is like a
it's
marketplace for cars.
Transit,
You can put ones you own up for
Focus,
auction, or
welcome pack
bid on
cars,
ones that you
yeah,
simply
the start
must have in your
cars.
collection. Take a look, and happy
It's
bidding.
mostly going to be the same, like, 3 things. Could buy that one out if I wanted to. T-Rex, NSX, welcome pack car, Roadster, Revoluto. The performance truck. Blue again. GR Superman, so funny. Alright, V10, Nomads. Yeah, I knew there would be a lot of cars that are from the welcome pack. Oh, that one is painted nice. It's a Miata. Project Silverwing, Motorsport. There's a couple bits and pieces in here, but nothing They haven't released any. There's nothing like rare because it's not been released yet, you know. So the prices are all still quite affordable. Which is weird because usually these are not. Hello, is that a 50? Hello. 5 mil, 3 mil currently. Yeah, that adds up. That really adds up. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Euro? 1.7 mil. Oh, when they're not sold, I've reached the end of. Oh, they're Yeah, super. What else we got? I'm looking on the right, not left. I think that's list. Okay. We'll do on a show. We need to filter this with C and D. And we want classic. It said retro specifically, so we'll go to the retro bit. Retro sports cars. So, I'm sorry. This counts. Oh, yes, please. The fact this is buyable is incredible. Usually, this isn't. Back to the Future, it's just the standard one. Sorry, somebody's made the initial D DeLorean. Oh, that's funny. Cyberpunk one, Gold DeLorean. I would say there's not really loads. There's no real like famous paint jobs for a DeLorean. So let's see what just people have come up with. So besides the Cyberpunk one and the initial D one, some people have done Back to the Future, but I think that's just the default paint job. So I'm not sure why you'd need to download that one. Yep, initial D again. Apparently people go, hey look, it's close enough to the right shape. Let's initial D the thing. Yeah, I have a feeling there wouldn't really be much here. Manufacture colors 1. It's a DeLorean. You do not paint it. You keep it the color it is. The voucher I'm keeping because if there's like a car for like 15 million, I went, yep, can I have that one, please? There's a good way to make money early on is just to buy. It's use that voucher to get like a stupidly rare car and then try and sell it. But that's assuming somebody has the ability to do it. To do that. No, not my cars. Upgrade. No, back. Upgrades and tuning. There are no presets for this one, but I didn't expect there to be. Aero. What does the aero look like on a DMC? Ew. Oh, that's ugly. See, that doesn't look terrible. I don't think it really suits the suits a DeLorean, but it doesn't look terrible. Engine swap. What we're putting in here? Oh yeah, let's put a V10 in it. It's C, isn't it? I've got to limit myself to, so I'm no way I can do any of that. And yep, all-wheel drive because that will break it as per usual. But we'll keep this thing rear. I could shove a twin turbo in it, but I can't. It's a DeLorean. I don't really want to mess with the engine too much. Put the race clutch in. I can probably put a race diff in there, which probably won't be a problem. Gearbox-wise, I could probably put the whole 10-speed in, but I don't. It's a question of if it's worth it, right? 3.8. It does actually have a difference on. Like, I think technically speaking, the 9-speed is the best middle ground. You start losing speed. You start losing acceleration when you go. You don't gain as much acceleration when you go down to the 10 speed, but the 9 speed is pretty good. Although the 10 speed is technically slightly worse, and because it is slightly worse, because 600431, because it is slightly worse, it's technically better. Because it gives you a little more wiggle room to play with to do engine upgrades. So if we do roll cage in there, it doesn't really work, I don't think. Weight reduction. Rate reduction puts it into C. I feel like I want to. If I can get away with the weight reduction, I'm going to do it. This is a race, so we'll drop down to race springs. Put those in. I can get race brake. I'm probably going to get a decent amount of the upgrades in this thing done. Okay, it actually technically makes it slightly worse for racing, so I get better braking and handling, but I just lose the acceleration and the launch in it. Tire-wise, compound is going to throw me... Yeah, any compound change is going to throw me through the roof. I'm going to... I should look at that before I look at the engine, because the compound's going to be more important, right? I could go full slicks on this thing, to be honest, but its wheels are tiny. And they're still better... Sorry, full slicks are better off-road than these standard tires. I don't think that's right. All I know is don't pick sport. Sport just makes your acceleration slightly worse. I mean, they're the same tire. It's just, do you want the ones that say Horizon on them or not? I feel like street compound may be the better choice at this point. Just gives us a little bit, but not... It gives us more room to play with, so I'm going to do that at least. Tire size. Rear wheel drives, it's going to be the rear ones that make the big differences. Do lose some acceleration to do that. That is nothing but an improvement, apparently, so we're going to do that. Isn't it now going to be better off doing this? Do they stick it? I'm going to do that, because I want to be able to get the power down in this thing. I'm saying that it's a DeLorean. Who tries to put the power down in a DeLorean? Alright. See if I can mess with the engine some more. I'm going to want... Exhaust is always a good one. Also, cams are usually a bit... Yeah, cams are usually the big one. You put decent cams in there and valves, and it sends the thing through the roof. So it's probably the one we'll probably avoid doing, because that's the one that will crank us the most. What's that in the boot? Something in there. That's the engine, right? It's rear. Yeah. Being stupid. Going to... valves. Could put valves in, that'll push us all the way, and that pushes to 500. Got a good air filter in there. Exhaust is always, let's say, exhaust as well, because it's always a good one, because that gives you a clear through path. Ignition is kind of a big of a bump. If I change the manifold, I get decent bonuses from that boost. Kicks me up too high. Ignition. Yeah, maybe. What about compression? See, it's only plus 9 out of that displacement. Yeah, just more displacement, please. I feel like what I want is... Flywheel's going to help with launch, isn't it? Put the race flywheel in. I'm going to put the race cooling in, so it gives us another 2 left. That's too high. That's too high. That's too high. This is going to be way too high. Yep. You're already done. Ignition. No, 2. You're still too high, and you're probably too high. Yeah. In that case, it might be worth pulling... Now I've got 2 to play with there, I may go start looking into... But these are all upgraded all the way, aren't they? Yeah. So I've got really good, decent handling characteristics. I've done those. Wheels, right, that's what I was looking at. Do I have any room to do that? No, that's just a way overkill now. Front tire width brings me... If I do that, just get a little bit more width in the front tires. That brings me up. So, let us install that into our DeLorean. Oh, good. Tuning, please. Find tuning. I need to see. The problem is with tuning is you put tuning setup on and you start getting component changes, and I want tuning to be separate. I want tune, but I don't want upgrades, you know. But I do now have an absolute ton of gear playing. See, look, this is top speed is 130, but according to this, it should go over like 144. But what I can do now is I can crank this into a more of an acceleration-driven build. And it doesn't really change. Like, I could crank this all the way to full acceleration, and it basically doesn't affect the top speed at all. But what it does mean, because I have so many gears to play with, how does that affect it? That goes up? Yeah. So if I say do like a 0.6 on my final, can I go higher? 128.9. Yeah. Okay. So if I went down to like 0.5, right? I'm probably never going to hit the end of 10th gear, but I do now have a decently high built 10th. So if I do like 6.6, then pull that down to like 7.5 or something. Maybe a 7.7. I think that like 0.8, and then we'll do. I feel like this is probably pretty decent. It flattens. I don't like how quickly that flattens out on that final one, though. That feels too small. If I do 1.8. What if I do 1.8? What if I just do numbers? If I flatten it like this. That is tiny. That gear then becomes... Oh, hold on. That should be 0.9, not 1. And that'd be 1. That becomes 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, that's not going to work. That gives me a decently strong... it gives me a lot more pulling power on those final gear pulls. I don't think I'm going to get past 8th, though, according to my top speed limit. Maybe 9th. I don't think I'm ever going to hit 10th. You're where the big gap happens, because I need to pull you down. I'm going to pull you down to, like, 1, 2. If I pull you down to, like, 1, 5? You down to, like... 2, and then if I pull you down to like 4 dead, maybe that's kind of alright. I don't know. This could be absolutely horrendous for all I know. I don't have any aero braking. We'll leave that alone for now. So I think we're alright though. Got decent native camera to build with. Let's try that. Apparently I had something... warning there or something. Warning? Not what I meant. Yeah, until... I'm assuming I'm gonna... This all come through. Yeah, come on. Get over with it. The list keeps going. Yep. Reward. Yep. In here... I have a Civic Type R. There we go. Map. Let's do... I don't know why it keeps teleporting me to here. I guess it's just the last place I was at. But this would have been closer. You know? I'm going to drive this a little because I want to see how this drives right now. So if I'm going from a flat start...
400 meters. Turn left.
I'm keeping that 5 to Steeler. I'm keeping like above 5,000 RPM at all times. 88! I didn't time travel. Oh, I'm sad.
400 meters. Turn left.
But I've got that. The gearing feels smooth. There's no like lurching. I've got consistent pull on those gears.
Turn left.
I need, if I got any long roads I can drive down to see how this does speed-wise, I'm not going to get any for a while, am I? Let's just teleport over. But then again, I don't need this thing to be able to go fast. I just need to fall. And it could be horrendous. I may need to completely rebuild the entire gear setup on this thing, which would be fine. It proved, once again, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I make it up as I go along. God. I believe I'll be going for like... yeah, I haven't dropped that many frames, actually. I don't know why, I expected that number to be higher. It's only like 1800. Which I think is not terrible for nearly 5 hours of streaming. I mean, recording apparently 10 minutes longer than that, but yeah, that makes sense. One. Yeah, I've got way more pull than some of the other cars in acceleration. And I think those first, like, 5 or so gears are probably going to be when most of the race happens. This is quite a tight circuit. Yeah, let's keep that. See, I'm staying close to the pack. That's what I want. I may not have a turbo or anything in there, but I have the power of time travel on my side. Okay, that's a pile up though. I'd rather not have that happen if I can avoid it. Return now and then just. There we go. I need to okay, I'm A, on the wrong side of the road right now. So I need to pull over and also... Seriously, dude? This is the thing. The one thing it's the one issue over the AI in this game. They don't, like, brake to... They don't try and avoid hitting you. If they have a set path they will follow. And they will hit you if you end up in it. Which a real driver definitely does not do. I just need to know if I've got enough pull to catch for second and first up now. This tune's alright for third place, but it may not be good enough to pull for those pull up to gold. It may just not have enough, I may not have enough top end just to pull out. Okay, I need to not do that there. Okay, 92 going too quick. Drop down to 80, put my foot back down. See, that's the thing, the numbers can be really concerning because the graph shows I can hit like 140 something by 10th gear. But reality is showing, but the actual thing says, yeah, you're lucky to hit 129. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm hitting gearing way too early. I don't think this is, I need more pull on this thing. The fact that I've literally built this thing to accelerate over everything else. I think I've gone too far down that direction and I need to pull back a bit more top end. Is what I'm learning. I didn't think it would work. I thought this would be a bad one, but we'll run with it. So I need to retune this. I'm going to go back to the gearing, and I'm just going to bring this down to like 5. Well, 60 is 5.9. I think I want to pull this one in, like, way more. Let's try 3. Pull this one up to 2. Pull this one to, like, 1 point. I know I'm kind of keeping round numbers just because it's easier to keep them straight in my head right now. I know it's not a good way to tune anything, but... Alright, and let's see what this does to the final drive. Still around the same, but see, my 0 to 60's gone down now. I think that one's in the wrong place. I think that needs to be more like 2.8. No, it's still... Okay. If I reset to default, 5.88. I do think these final gears are just way off. Okay, maybe not that far. No, don't apply it. Anyway. Maybe that is fine. Try it. Try it its current setup. It's got a slightly better 0-60 speed, so maybe I will pull up a little bit again. Maybe the default one's not terrible on this one. It could be the upgrades I picked are terrible. Like, although I've got a lot of grip and ability to put power down, I haven't got the power to really take advantage of the increased grip or whatever. Imagine Ava. I don't really want to imagine anybody, thanks. Snake Venom. That's a game tag. I know I'm driving more recklessly this time as well, but I'm like 2 positions further back than I was with mine, so I don't know. I feel like I'm getting higher speeds though, so I nearly pulled that corner way faster than I did last time. That's still slightly too quick. I want to try and avoid hitting that wall. Maybe the DeLorean was not the right car for this. I don't think it's not the handling. I think that's my issue right now. I think part of it is I don't have the power and I don't have the handling. Don't think this is the right one for this at all. Trying to tune this for that is interesting. I wonder if I try and auto-tune, what the auto-tune would, I don't know. I don't think I can tune that right. I don't think by my own hand I can tune that to work right at the level it is. I feel like I need to push B or A class. Honestly, I hate racing anything below B. I absolutely hate it because I just can't build the car the way I want to. Yeah, it's a race. I just can't. You just can't. I can't build for it in the way I want to, and it just throws me problems. Honestly, I kind of want to take this thing and I kind of want to do some. I want to see if I can upgrade it some more. But I feel like I want to see what this thing does when it's pushed. But let's just make a mark for the new house. And get over there. Yeah. Why not?
400 meters. Turn left.
I have no control over that thing from the inside. Cool. Hey, look, there's we can hit a mascot while we're here. It's an ice cream. Oh. Kakigori? No idea. It looks like an ice cream. Maybe shaved ice, something like that. Maybe it's a bowl of rice. I didn't get a good look at it. That shouldn't count as a crash. This thing is so much fun. It's a trophy truck, but it's got the pull of a Viper, man. It doesn't like moving, but once you've got it, it doesn't like starting, but once you've got it in gear, it just pulls. Yeah, broke the bridge. It does not like turning at all. Jesus. That's a Viper for you.
Turn left.
Oh, look at the camera on those front tires. Trying to put too much power through these back wheels. I wonder what tires this thing got on it, because I feel like it should have like more off-roady tires, and I don't think it does. Which probably helps on the on-road, but it explains why it kind of doesn't like turning. It's still running like stock tires or something stupid. What is this? Is this the Viper Raptor? Oh, it's just a Viper ACR, I thought. Come on. Thank you. Hey look, 1000 XP. Can we turn that way, please? No, because you don't like turning at all. It looks like it's got... can't tell if those are not off-road tires. They look like a bit closer to slicks. They're street tires. Entering the estate. Cool. It's car to arrive in as well, man. Yeah, the camber on those front tires is insane. God, that thing is cool though. I want one. I wonder if the camber that helps contribute to the bad it is handling at low speed. God, it sounds good though.
Welcome to my childhood home. Can you imagine little May playing here?
Oh, that's a shadow.
All this space. Good memories, but it's a mess now. Like I said, abandoned.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a you shall not pass scenario, May.
Well, that's why you two are here. I can't shift this solo. We'll get it cleared faster, together. Please?
All right, well, good job I've done my stretches this morning. Let's get cracking, shall we?
Loading estate build mode. Okay, once you buy the house here, you can build freely in this valley. First, you must clear the road, remove the items. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
There you go. We'll have this done in no time.
Yeah, because I have a magic hand that floats in the sky. Goodbye, excavator.
Great job. Let's roll up into the estate. I have something to show you.
Save. Okay. Save. Yes. The one thing I know about Horizon, when you try and save something.
I want you to bring this place to life. The local community would love to see it restored. Sign the deed and it's yours.
Yep. 10 grand. Nothing. Purchase the Yashiki Playhouse. Yep. Yeah, actual achievement, which has caused my game to lag, and you can't see it because that's how things work. Apparently. Come on.
Welcome back, Kunoichi.
Sure. This will be my house now. Hyperdrive engaged. Cool. I can do things here. Wonderful news. Yeah, while we're here, let's just... Oh, excuse me. What's the upgrades like on this thing? Assuming I can put a racing V8 in it. Does it have... Is this thing... I can't remember what this engine has. Is it V8 to start with? 7.7, 7.2, yeah. Oh, it off-road is... Oh, no, it is full off-road tires. It just doesn't look like it. Jesus. This off-road is maxed. Honestly, kind of want to just... What if? It says... I can't put a turbo in this thing, man. It is wrong. I know turbos are better. They are always better, but it's a muscle car. It does have the... No, yeah, I could technically put all-wheel drive in this thing. It has the space to run it. With its lift, it's space to run the drive shaft, but I kind of don't want it. Kind of keep it as... It's a Viper. Try and keep its core intact, you know? That, but look at the launch acceleration. See what I mean? The buff I get, but its speed and... Everything takes a hit. It's the problem when you do all-wheel drive, because when you do all-wheel drive, it deletes every upgrade in it. And trying to pull everything back up again can be nigh... That's a drift transmission. 2.8. So, I mean, like, in here, I think the 7 speed is actually the best one, technically speaking. It's like, I can do all the upgrades I want in here, but I will never pull it back to the same... Like, the off-road, it's just gonna... It's better all round if I do this, basically. But you have to do so much, like, retuning of everything to get everything back to where it was, and... God, I forget how much the anti-roll bars, like, kill your off-road ability. They don't massively impact anything else either. Like, they do... Like, yeah, great, but it kills your ability to off-road, and this thing is an off-road machine. Same thing, I could... Like, this actually doesn't make too much difference, it just makes braking better and handling better. But it technically makes your off-road worse to remove weight, because obviously there's less weight for the car. That technically... See, look, this is what I mean. Like, that technically makes everything worse. Because it adds power, but it adds, like, weight for the entire game business. No, it's worse. That actually makes your off-road slightly worse, weirdly. Making the supercharger better. But also, it's the engine, right? Because obviously this is the race engine. Like, yeah, at least it wasn't maxed out. Where's my speed gone? I swear that was higher earlier. Like, there's, like, yeah, apparently the drift transmission is the correct transmission for this. It's just better all round. That's the thing that always throws me. Like, yeah, put the drift transmission in, it's better. What do you mean the drift transmission is better? Like, I could, but if I swap the drivetrain back, right, to rear-wheel drive instead, and then start looking at the grades, you'll see suddenly this thing is... Yeah, like, I think still technically the best transmission is still the default race transmission. I'm making the off-road, but the speed is maxed. Like, there's so much better way to do it. And it's a rally diff to an off... It's got a rally diff to an off-road one, but I think that's actually better for this use case. I think if I wanted off-road back up, I basically add the weight back in. But it's better not to have it. This is worse for that. Makes everything better, but loses some risk. To be fair, this thing will sound completely different now, so... You don't sound like a Viper anymore, does it? Have they... Hold on. Speaking of, actually, have they still got the, They do have the anti-lock. You don't... You don't put turbos in a Viper, though, man. Part of it's always the thing with me, right? And engine swaps are great, but part of the soul of the car is the engine. And I will always state that because it is. And to be fair, there's not loads you can do with this engine, but tuning up an engine is very different to like ripping the internals out and replacing it, you know? This thing has not got great stats like anywhere besides off-road and speed. It's a question of how do you want it set up, really. I kind of want to leave it as Viper as I can. What's my current num? See, the problem is that it's where it now sits in the class. Is 761 is not where you want it to be, right? Ever. Off-road, stock road, off-road race. Because you don't want it to be that... 786 is a weird number for it to sit at. There you go. Put off-road race in there, it's even better. You want it to be sat at, like, at the marker for, like, 200, for 800 or whatever. To be fair, I don't... It's rear-wheel drive, I don't know if I need... See, it's always slightly over if I change anything now. I might be able to pull it down, to be honest. I need to just... something that brings it back down again. See, that's too far down. That brings down to 8 of 3, so if I can only bring it down like 3, that does kill a lot of the parry. If I drop it down to sport and then pull... If we do that, that brings it all the way back down to a S1, which is actually where I want it, because the problem is if I go any higher than that, I need to push it all the way up to like 900, and it's such... I don't think I'm going to get there without ripping the entire engine out. To be fair, actually, I didn't have a look at... Oh, there is no error. There is no error or anything on this thing. It is just stock as it is. Look at the size of those rear tires now, man. Now that's still the stock engine as well. That's even... Say, I could bring it up to 900, but I'm going to have to do all-wheel drive to train the all-wheel drive. It kind of loses some of its Viper if I do that. So what have I got? Yeah. So this thing is built for speed and nothing else. 228 this thing can hit. My God. My God, this is getting favorited. I don't care. Where's my This is my favorite car now. I think I've accessed a new sound effect. I wish I could see where just the new ones are. Because I saw another... Yeah, that one. It's all disengaged somewhere, but... Oh, start mode. Turbo! Oh, yeah. That's funny. I do like the Viking one. That was cool. What else have we got down here? Is there anything interesting? Besides that. That is just the best horn. That one. Okay. Do that one. Just get it out the way. Greetings, incoming. Guitar. Green sleeves. I know that song far too well. The Valkyries are coming. Run. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Right. This is now gonna. This thing is. I can't wait to see what happens when I pull the trigger on this thing.
Oh. Signed and sealed. Welcome to
my
your
newest
new home. Yours to build, decorate, and make your own. If you've got credits, you can start right now.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Right, one map. Should we go do? I want to do that one, but I need a decent car for it, man. I need one that's. I might just redo the setup on my. It's an actual street race. It's on road, isn't it? So we've got the cross country. We've got the time trial. I want to get these events done before I actually continue, right? I think let's let you finish speaking.
You see, this is what we call a Kia. Literally abandoned. Such properties are quite common, but owning one comes with responsibility to your community. Make it somewhere to be proud of.
Love that. Yes. Yeah. Community. Brilliant. Also, what I'm thinking is you build your own racetrack. Or, stunt park. But, for the community.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. 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 Interesting that it cutscenes you do this. I'm assuming it's because it's loading and deloading assets and it has to go through that bit. Let's just make sure I'm on launch control so I don't completely spin my tyres out. How much? Well, okay, off that speed. My god, this thing is too much power. I love it. Hey, tractor. It's third gear. Right, where's fourth? There it is. This thing can hit over 200 now, though. Jesus. Okay. This thing is... Oh, this is so over the top. This is too much. It's still rear-wheel drive as well. All that power's got... They're glad to put those extra fat back tyres on. God, in a race, this thing will be overkill. It's all hell. Okay, let's see if we can get some speed up on this straight line. See if we can hit that top end. Okay, I'm going the wrong way, which is probably not the best of ideas. Oh, here we go. Okay, can I, do anything with this thing? Okay. God, that thing actually does want to bite my head off. It is trying to kill me. Dramatic strength. So, I need to look at retro sports cars. I didn't really look at any of them besides the DeLorean. I just went, hey, DeLorean, and bought that. But I should probably have a look. I want to get those, like, couple races done. Get the intro to the Horizon done, and we'll call it there. My favourite car so far? Definitely that Viper. I don't, that thing is just way too much fun. It is so dumb. I need retro sports cars, though. To be fair, I haven't messed with loads of them, obviously, because the game's not been out that long. But, DeLorean is fun, but that Viper is so broken. I didn't realize I could straight buy this. Hell yeah, baby. Let's see if I can build this into anything good. Let me guess, where's the first one? Yep, tofu. Everything. Like a manga-styled one? Oh, that's really cool. And the carbon hood one. Okay. Right. That is 50,000 downloads. I'm assuming there's nothing that comes even close to that, is there? Yeah. That's just this one, just that one. Yes. The AE86 cannot be any other color. It has to be panda. Just nothing else, man. Nothing else comes close. Fujiwara Tofu Shop. Oh my god, I'm gonna have way too much fun with this thing. Right, what's its... They're not my cars. Upgrade... well, yeah, actually, because this thing needs to be favorited. What's the upgrade path look like? Because I feel like I'm gonna need to set this thing up properly. Assuming you've got... nah. I don't want to ruin the look of the thing is the thing, right? Like, I think that kind of does, to some extent. Non-adjustable wing, yeah. Lap Street. Oh, yeah, it's got to be that. It's got to have the fog lights, man. Who doesn't have the fog lights? Sorry, there's a swap? Oh my god, you could put a rotor in it. Okay, so would you like to turn your AE86 into a rotary? Go ahead. I can turbocharge it, but I'm probably going to keep it NA. I like Takami's one too much. It's too much fun. This is too much fun. Street tires. I think I need good tires if I want to put any power down, right? But I feel like going... I feel like I want more... I feel like I also want more room to push the power out over, anything else. I mean, the 4AGE is an engineering marvel, but when you can push it that little bit further... You have to buy on... You have to... Yeah, that's the kind of thing with consoles, right? And I was a console player for the longest time. I grew up with them. I moved over to PC come... God. Basically, like, probably a decade ago. Because my last console I actually bought would have been the OLED Switch when Tears of the Kingdom came out. But an actual console I've actually bought and got and used would have been the Xbox One, which I got day one in 2013. And I kind of haven't really... I thought about getting a Series X when they first came out, but I just never ended up... I had the money for it, but I couldn't get one. And then when I could get one, I didn't have the money for it. I bought Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Watch Dogs Legion for Xbox to play when I got the Series X, but I never got it. So I played Valhalla on PC, but I never actually got around to doing Legion. Weirdly. I can pull... Oh, that thing sounds nice. We're done. I've done exhaust. Right, so we're on race ignition. My handling's getting worse and worse and worse, though. Might be worth putting some into handling over... I knew that, because that doesn't actually make much difference. Yeah, it does kind of suck when you reach that point where you're like, oh yeah, I want to play this. Okay, it's just not. They just decide not to support. It's like what is it? Next Call of Duty is not supporting that generation either. I don't think. I think they've moved away from that entire generation now because they know it's not worth it for them. Race springs. That brings me up a tiny bit. Actually makes my handling worse, weirdly. 412759. I could swap for the rally ones actually. That's probably actually gonna make this thing slightly better. That's too far in the wrong direction. It's too far. Yeah, that's making my handling worse, and I kind of want to make the handling better because currently it is complete and utter ass. I might push up to street brakes just so I have something a little better. Handling's going to be in here, though. If I change the width of these tires, does that help? Yeah, if I do that, and then track width. That does make handling a bit better if I increase the size of the rear tires so I get any... I do get some benefits, but not enough in the right places. It's kind of annoying. I need to be in here and drivetrain maybe. I feel like I want to put a race diff in this thing. I might be worth putting the sport transmission in just so I have that final drive tunability. Because yeah, the only thing that changes handling in here is the pushing all the way up to let's kill my launch. $787B, God, I don't really follow actual racing is my problem. I'll have a... I need to have... Because, so I don't really know... God, sorry. It just sounds so good. So I don't really know... I don't know as much as you'd think I would about those kind of cars, annoyingly. Do I stick that on it? It doesn't look right. Does make my acceleration and handling way better, though. That's the hood I'm currently looking at, yeah. Yeah, so I'm not massive into motorsports, so I don't really follow a lot of the Le Mans or F1 or anything like that. It's just not my thing. I've always said the problem is with me in motorsport is that you show me Group B and I will fall in love. The problem is they don't do Group B anymore, and then I get very disappointed and very sad. I know I get why they don't do it anymore, but still, it's like I think it's a shame. But how does the anti-roll bars make everything worse? It might be worth just me pushing up for those brakes, I guess. I got 2 more to rumble around with. Oh, hey, do you help at all getting me? You help a little bit with braking. For sure, we'll shove that in there, and we'll do... Yep, this will be our fully set up 86. Yeah, it doesn't... You put a wing on this thing and it don't look right. There's just no way to make it look right. Come, Master. Have I got any... Right, that's the skill points, right? Yep, 4,000. Yes, please. Drift and E-drift. Yep. Yep, that makes perfect sense. And then we're going to go past skills, sure. Honestly, Eurobeat intensifies. Yep. I was going to say, I'm really surprised that one isn't just called Kansai Drifter. Because I feel like it probably should. Right, let's get this thing out and let's see how this thing does. I might need to tune the suspension a little bit, but rotary. Yeah, rotaries always interest me because they sound so unique, and they obviously no one makes them anymore, right? Yeah, endurance racing can be good. Like I've been tempted to watch like the I think Dakar, I think I've been tempted to look at once or twice, but I never really got round to it. Maybe it's not Dakar, maybe. I don't remember. Whatever the, like, desert cross-country one is. Maybe Dakar. No, Dakar seems the right one. There's the Dakar, there's the Bathurst 500, which is Australia, right? And that's there in 24-hour endurance. Then you've got the Dakar, I think's the cross-desert one. I don't remember. I'm vaguely aware of it, but, you know, don't really know much else besides that. So it's one of those things. Come on. Let's see if we can do a little better than what I did with the DeLorean. Well, that is a terrible... Well, this thing wants to drift, I'll tell you that much, but I think I may have done too much to the engine and not enough to the handling. I think that's currently my problem. It's just, it doesn't have enough... I don't think it's got enough grip to really stay on the road. Okay. We're doing alright. I mean, she's a little drifty, but what do you expect? Okay, I don't like that corner. I don't like how I'm coming into that corner. I need to stay on this side, but then I get caught behind you, and I don't like that. Yeah. I need to get between those two, I think, if I want to pull that the way I want. Yeah, she's... Okay, that rear end is way too lively. I think the suspension might be... Need a little bit of tweaking, possibly. Because that rally suspension is making her really want to swing. Okay. Just... Okay. Gonna try and see if I can just ram my way around these corners, but unless I can catch that front pack, I don't think there's any chance. I don't know if this is better or worse than the DeLorean. The DeLorean was, I think I had the DeLorean better for acceleration, but yeah, she wants to do it. I don't think I'm going to catch that front pack. I think I need to pick... I'm picking the cars to go, yes, I want that car. I'm not really looking at what might be the better choice. Yeah, okay, I'm going to restart this event. Really? Yeah, it's hard to look at a lot of the final drive. If I push her more for 158, yeah. If I do... They're still pushing... That's starting to affect me a bit then. If I do like 4 maybe then? Yeah, 157. I think that's probably decent. I think her springs... I think I need to bring ride height down. It's probably a good place to start, just to pull her down. That's a 7. See, she's way slower than the... Oh, not 60 is way slower than that DeLorean was. Higher pressure, maybe. I don't know enough about what half these buttons mean. Softens elevation, front grip reduces understeer. Is it understeer I'm dealing with, or the back end's just wanting to kick. Increase the rear spring stiffness relation. The rear can increase oversteer. Heavy load, softening decreases oversteer. I think I'm gonna try that. I haven't really messed with much, but I barely know what I'm doing. Yeah. I think lowering the car down should hopefully keep that like weight transfer that caused all the drifting a little more under control, but I think this car's just not really built for this kind of racing. It's too drifty for it. I'm surprised I even hit that one, to be honest. I thought I was going to miss that marker. Like, I need to be... Yeah, see, she just wants to... During the rear wheel drive, I think I've got too much power and not enough handling. I think that's my problem right now. I have just basically taken a 4-bagger, tuned it up to the max and gone, the tyres can take it. maybe not the smartest move. Okay, yeah. And we'll keep going, we'll keep going. Maybe it's worth swapping back to that Sylvia, but I don't know what that Sylvia... I missed one. I hate that. It's like you miss it by like a millimeter. It's like, seriously, game? That's what you're gonna... That still missed it. I'm coming in a way too aggressive an angle. I need to come in wider and then slow down more. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Come back round. Then she wants to... That back end just won't stay in. That'd be... Okay, for 2 games, this would be great, but, you get me on a circuit race. Maybe not so much. I mean, I could just turn down the difficulty and just go, hey, look, I've done it. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. I don't think this car's the thing, man. I don't think I've got... I think I've got too much... I just can't keep that back end under control without a spoiler on it. Which probably isn't helping. But, also the fact I'm not, I think I'm getting too... There we go, that's a lot better. I think I'm just being a little too overzealous on the throttle in the corners. Yeah, like... Yeah, I need to be less zealous there. Yeah, well, hopefully 3rd time's the charm, but this is not the 3rd time I've tried this event, so... we'll see, we'll see. There we go. Crash through the pack. Come on, if I can get up to 3rd... I need to get up those front 3 is the problem. If I can get into that front 3 pack, I can get round them. It's just getting there. Just doesn't want to... Yeah, that's too quick there. So everything is a spoiler but me. It's like not fair, man. But not everything. You don't. I can't... I need to... I think I need to lift off as I come through there, and then re-put my foot back down. No, it's still not good enough. Ugh. I'm the problem is I'm drifting a bit too much, and it's just killing my ability to keep speed through. I need to go back further. I don't like... that, and I'm way on the wrong side of the track, which isn't helping either. Like, I need to be over here, so I have the... There we go, and then pull back out. Okay, I might be able to overtake 5th and 4th if I get this right, but I need to not drift there. Okay, no, I want to go slower then. I need to go slower there. Yeah, I'm still going too quick. I'm trying to sandwich myself between... sandwich 4 between me and the wall. That's too slow. I'm going to run out of rewind before long, and it's going to not want to let me go any further, so it's going to be great. Yep, and that's what I was trying to avoid happening. Maybe I just need to slow down more, but I need to... I can't turn right too aggressively or I lose too much. I can't let the drift happen. I'm trying to stop an 8086 from drifting. It's like an impossibility. If that happens, then I lose too much speed and I can't grab it back. I mean, I could put the driving line on to try and learn the course a bit better. There it goes. As soon as I see those tire marks, I just need to... Yeah, I can't let that start. Once that drift kicks in, I just can't keep that back end. It's the one problem driving with automatic, right? I can't drive with manual. My brain cannot do the gearing, and drive at the same time on a controller. If I had a full set, like a proper sim setup with a wheel, I'd probably be fine because of how my brain works, because I'd be able to physically change things, but without that, I just can't do the gearing, and because of that, I then get caught in places where I'm like, I want to be in a slightly different gear, and I can't be. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anywhere close to the front of this. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to get close to this. Again, I keep picking cars that are like, I want that car, and I'm not actually looking at the stats, and I'm like,
Okay,
no.
Koichi, what's next?
Without... yes. I would like to stop doing that, please, because you keep annoying me when you bring those bumps up over and over and over. Where's my... Let's just, you know, I'm going to go over and do that one. Let's attempt the off-road one instead. I might have better luck. Why would I turn? I can just go this way. Like, why would I just take the road I haven't driven before, you know? I want to get that. I want to get the actual start of the festival done and like get the first wristband, but I don't want to do that until I've done all the other, like, I know I can do it now, but I'm like, I want to get these like tutorial races out the way. Because it's the best way to keep track of everything, right? In terms of doing all the races, is to only move on to the next wristband. I'm assuming they're going to give you, like, races to unlock the next wristband. Only do those once you've done every race you have available. Yeah. I need to spend some more time with the DeLorean, I think, tuning her up. I feel like that might be better. The DeLorean may be better suited than this is. Once I get up into the 2D races, I'll probably start looking into getting a proper tune on it on my Treno here. Come on, give me the board. Few splinters is nothing. You are correct. Okay, let's stop the. But this is always for years I've been playing this game and I have the same problem. I like to build cars that are whenever it's not that's not the right way to put it. Whenever you constrain me to going, oh, you can't go above C, I just can't tune. I can't tune cars that low down because I don't have the. My way to tune tends to be a bit brute forcey in that I solve the problem by having a high enough. Like, just high enough headroom that I can just brute force my way into getting a decent tune. And obviously you can't do that when you're being limited down to C. It's just too low down the list. Right. Now, I think I know what I'm going to get shoved in for this one, and I think it's going to be the Jimmy. Yep. But we're going to try it in the Jimmy. Because the off-road races are usually a lot easier. I still hate this thing. Like, the way it looks. I just can't stand it. I'd much rather have an actual pickup, and maybe I'll probably very quickly replace it, but... like, look, everything's more modern than me, and then I'm in this, like, 1970s 4x4. Great, wonderful, this is gonna go amazing. Let's go! And then, let's see if we can even get any close. Get close at all. Area discovered! Oh, woohoo! I don't want to drive an old American station wagon off-road, man. I'd much rather drive my Viper, but, you know, that's way too overpowered. That's an S1. And I'm dealing with C. You've got quite the gap in between. Come on. These races, I always find the off-road races easier, though, just because you've got way more free. I find it's that when you're off-road, handling is way more forgiving. You get a lot more. It can be less forgiving like that. Like that can be way less forgiving, right? If you take a corner too tight, and it can be really unforgiving with it. But for the most part, it's way more forgiving because you've just got way more space to work with. And you can use. Okay, yeah, no, they put that checkpoint there to stop you taking that one wide. And again, my problem, part of the issue I have as well, is I don't want to take racing lines. I want to stay on the inside at all times, which is obviously not how momentum works. And then I get in trouble because of that. There we go, though. Come on, foot down. I have to do better than 8. Come on. Now we're out of the water, I'm much better. That's a big jump. Hey, look, nice beach. Now I can start. There we go. I feel the car's starting to give now. Give me what I need. A little bit extra power in just the right place. But I don't know how I'm even keeping pace. This thing is so old. So bad. I'm being overtaken by a pickup. Okay. I'm in that top half, which is the good place to be. Oh god, something's going to land on me. Nearly did. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a push. That corner may be my last chance to get a good overtake in. Everything gets slowed down by it, but I will take... I got hit. I need to not hit third there. That's what I need to do. If I can get round third. There. Okay, then you do that, and they take a completely different route, and it throws every plan you did have completely off. Nope, I can't hit that wall. Can't hit that wall. Which means I gotta do a slight dab at the brakes. Just not hit it. Because I can do this, and you won't. See what I mean? I can just about do that. I can do unbeatable. They're fine. They're not that unbeatable with low-level cars, but you have to just have that right force. And to be fair, I have always been this way. I hate circuits. I absolutely hate them. I much prefer sprints because they just don't have tight corners. They have bits that don't have tight corners. I don't like having to deal with real tight courses. Because I just don't like being that precise. Hey, I'm level 20. I just don't do the I don't have the precision in me to do it, man. I just don't. It's like, it sucks. Come on. We're near. You gonna load? Thank you. Right. Woo! Level 20. Don't know what that means yet, because I haven't unlocked anything. I could buy... I technically have the money for you, but then I have nothing left. Right. I've got to do, which is 120. I'm gonna go... I know what I'm gonna show up in. There's a really short zone as well. And then, well, do you know, I should do the time attack first, since we're next to it. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense than doing it later when we're miles away. See, this thing's not bad, I just don't like it. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's American. Then again, there are quite a few American cars I do really like, so, you know. Oh god, I got distracted by the car being on the road. Found a racetrack, apparently.
That's a time attack circuit. Drive through the gantry to start the lap timer.
Oh, it is literally it's a proper time attack. I drive through it and it starts. Okay. In that case, I'm going to back up a bit. What is it? Is it just a circuit, isn't it? It's just up and around. It's pretty straight. So I'm going to summon my collection first, apparently, because I'm being told I have more credits to earn. And we're going to swap this thing out. I want to say we'll go back to our AMG 1. Yeah, why can't I drive that thing in the... That's a track toy, that's why. Yeah. I'm going to go back to my AMG 1. And hopefully this thing will be better at going around the circuit, although it is wet. So... This might not be a smart move. Come on, give me a kick. There we go. What's my actual time I gotta beat? It doesn't tell me. It's just personal best. Okay.
Alright, now set your best lap. Smooth and steady.
That's the plan. Just keep it smooth. Don't try and... I've got no time to go up against right now, so I'm like... Yeah, the wetness is not helping. Bloody... Okay. I'm guessing probably just under a minute or around about a minute to do the lap then. Somewhere in that ballpark. Might be a little off, but we'll find out. Yeah, just under a minute.
Now, can you better it? Of course you can.
Oh, you can just keep going, can't you? Right. See if I can do it. I'll do another attempt. See if we can get a better one. Because it feels a bit drier now as well.
You were
the track,
faster on that split. This is a great way to see where you've improved.
Well, me not going off track so much is definitely a good plan as well. Yeah. Pulling a whole second ahead because I'm not going off track as much. There we go. 2 whole seconds. Woohoo! That's with a bad start because I wasn't even flooring it when I crossed the line.
Okay,
1.5 seconds quicker.
Okay. You just posted a faster lap. Dare to push it even more?
I'm trying. Because now I didn't realize, I thought it would like do, I didn't realize it would just let me keep going over and over. That's really cool because it's so much better than if it stopped you each time. Okay, this is going to be slower then. I'm going to lose that like 2-second lead I just had. Yeah, I lost like a second on that. Okay, missed it. If I rewind, is it going to hate me? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm going too quick when I come into this corner. That's no problem right now. Yeah, way too quick. Come on. Yep, okay, I mean, A, the wrong place, and B, way too quick. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get good time on this one. I think that second one's probably going to be the best I'm going to get. I'm still doing slightly better. 1.8.
Keep lapping as much as you like. Whenever you want to move on, stop the car or drive away.
One more. There we go. I feel like that's going to be a nice one. Slower.
Okay, a bit slower on that split, but now you know that section needs a bit of focus on the next lap.
Am I going to be slower overall? Oh no, a bit quicker there. Okay. Brake. Put our foot down. Go on, and I think... There we go, I'm going to call it there. 52.8 is a pretty good start point. Pretty good way to go, and then we got this little pit road, I guess I need to fully drive around. Not bad. So these are just little time attack things. They don't actually count towards anything. That's kind of cool, though. So apparently I do have now a best time there. Which is 52. Then we've got a Mazda MX-5 there. But we're going to go back to that one.
Sharp right.
So we'll go and do that. And it's just that street race I'll have left there.
400 meters. Turn sharp left.
God, the time packs remind me a little of the Trailblazer events from the... I really like those. Here's 2 points, get between them as fast as you can, you know?
100 meters.
Get how much flow this thing has, man. Let's go! Ah! Bridge time! Get how quickly this thing breaks, man. I love this thing so much. I really need to add this thing to my favorites as well. Okay, driving this thing off-road. Hey, railway, I can go drive down that later.
400 meters. Turn left.
Keep moving. And this car should be not doing as well as it is off-road. Right, and this is where I want to be, right? Because that's where it is, yeah. So I need to pull 120, so I'm just going to turn myself around. Because I'm definitely going to be able to do beat 120. I've just got to stay on the road, which is the problem.
You're in the speed zone. Floor it to the end.
Yeah, that's the plan.
You've arrived at your destination.
Nice.
3
That's
stars,
your
there we
average
go.
speed locked in. Oh, and pass through again every time you think you have a faster car. Put it to the test.
Yeah. Getting quite faster than this thing's doable, but it's not required. Right. Now, the only thing I have left is that stupid street race. It's a C-Class retro sports car. And apparently, I really struggle with that one. I could try to do that race, actually. That one doesn't look terrible. There's a barn find next to me, but, still can't believe there's that one thing holding me back is that, man. I could try and finish Tokyo off, I suppose. That's something I could do. There's not much left to do there. There's that, which I don't know how to get to. There's and then that's the only collectible board left. The story events are all going to be the drift ones. They're not going to be too bad. Races one, there's 1 out of 8. There's only 2 available here right now, I think I can do. I've technically completed the job, but there's still promotions to earn. There's apparently 4 points of interest still, but then again, I haven't driven all the roads, so maybe that'll be why. Just gonna circuit there. And we got the island. Oh, that's Legend Island. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to finish this off. Let's, did I actually finish every road round here? Don't think I did, right? There's that one. I'm going to go back to my... I'm going to go... Okay. I'm going to teleport back to my house. I want to finish... I'm jumping between different things because I don't want to do that circuit race right now. So let's... Yeah, I should also... Let's go into my cars. I just want to set this one in my favorites as well. Sure, let's do that. So much more to get in this one, man. It's ridiculous. Friends! It's meeting everybody, right. Cool. Dakota. I guess probably going through all of the arenas. Probably a decent chance, but might do that off. I'll have to do that off stream, obviously, because can't really play the music on stream. Okay, and then we'll do. I want to deal with this bit first because they're the lower route, please. Because they're kind of the annoying ones to grab.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. 400 meters. Turn left.
Right.
Turn left.
Yeah. Car.
400 meters. Turn sharp right.
That's the plan. Just need to do that highway loop around here as well.
Turn sharp right.
Here we go. I don't think I've driven this far at all yet either. This is good on Jumped into the middle. Woohoo! That nearly went badly. No, not this middle. I'm on the wrong road. Okay. Back up. Back up. I stay on the outside. I need to be on the one above this. So I need to... Right, I need to stay up and then go... I need to go left, then right. Okay. Stay here, and then this needs to move over. Right. And let's just slow down a bit so I don't throw myself off this corner. There we go. Then over the bridge. To the right.
You've arrived at your destination.
Which covers this road, and then we've got this part, which requires going all the way back around, and this part, which also requires all the way going back around. Did wonderful news. Well, let's do that one first, because that one's going to be more annoying to do otherwise.
400 meters. Turn right.
Like, I love how much of a mess all these roads are.
Turn right.
But at the same time, I'm like... I think I went the wrong way somewhere. Same time, there's like, yeah, I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh no, what do I do? But like, there is a lot of mess here. Not mess, but you know, it's confusing to follow the roads when you're not 100% sure which route you're trying to grab. Whereas I could read the signs, that might be the smart move. What they're there for, of course. But I think I need to be on the right side. Yep, I do.
400 meters. Turn left.
Okay. Back down to the bottom.
Turn left.
Turn left here, where there's a car currently stuck.
Turn right.
Right, and then we can get on this part of the road. Across this bridge. And then I've still got to do...
You've arrived at your destination.
Right, now what I want to do is go on to that bridge. Which means I got to go all the way around the park, which means I should probably cover this when I get there. It would only make sense.
Meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Like living into... I do like how the Forza Horizon is like, what if everybody drove? What if Fast and Furious was real? Like, what if everybody drove like that? Like, jeez.
Turn left.
I still think the Forza Horizon is like the closest thing we have to a true Need for Speed we have had since what? When Need for Speed Remaster came out, like 2015, it's probably the only other thing that came close. I said 2015. Was it 2015? I think it was. I might be completely wrong about that. It might be newer than that. It feels like that. I don't know. Right, and then I need to stay here, then go over to here again. I need to turn left at the end. Right. Because I've done the top route, but I haven't done this one.
You've arrived at your destination.
There we go. I now think I've covered all the roads down here. If I haven't, God help me. Jesus. Now, there's these two here. There's the upper one and there's the lower one. No, I think that's... Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know which ones are going where. Like, Jesus. That one. Click that one. I have to do that to... Oh my god. As much as I love driving around this, it's great when you're driving through it at speed because you're in a race or in a high-speed pursuit. Not so much when you're having to drive round and round it 7 times because you need to get to the one road you need to get to. That car came out of nowhere. Jesus. That way. Car's spawning in front of me, like what? Apparently I'm just destroying all these. Come on, follow them, follow them. Follow the bollards. Oh, they got bigger. Ah! Really smashed straight into that then. Right, round the bend. Put down. I think the music's helping.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay, cool. Right, I've driven that part of the road now. Okay. Now, the only part of this that doesn't come off the island, that comes off the island is this bit. And I'm wondering if the better way to do that would just be to take the entire route round. Like, if I go left here to do that bit, and then link back in.
Recalculating route. Turn sharp right.
What? 2 cars? 2 cars? There we go.
Turn sharp right.
Drive around these, and then hopefully it will eventually reconfigure and start telling me to go forwards, like how to get there by going forwards instead of turning around. Like sometimes I wish I could set the thing to say I like ignore distance, just go based on what direction I'm facing, sort of thing.
400 meters. Turn sharp right. 400 meters. Turn sharp right.
You keep wanting me to turn around, but that's not what I want to do. I want to go forwards and then go through that tunnel out the other side and then get there that way, you know? Take the ring road.
Turn sharp right.
No.
200 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Now you're taking me through the middle, which isn't quite what I want. I want to actually go through the tunnels.
Recalculating route.
Oh, that sounds good. That little pop, yeah, right. Somebody else coming through at speed, yeah. It'd be great if I could have banked that, but hey-oh. Uh-oh. This is why damage is kept off. There we go. Nice round trip round the ring road. Circling Tokyo. Ah! As long as I don't crash. Yeah, has anybody noticed a Don Quixote yet? It's like, I haven't spotted one yet. And then this road. Yeah. I should get a. I don't think I'll get a road complete because going back the other direction it isn't. I think that's technically going. I think that road technically covers everything all the way around, so it's like it doesn't count until you've gone all the way around the loop. I'm filling in gaps. Let's drive on the left. So, you know, let's go. No, don't do that. Let's take the. I'm going to fast travel. Because I don't want to drive all the way around that again. And yeah, and then we can do this bit under here. Go left, why not? And that's that bit, and then it's just this bit over here I need to go all the way around to. Oh, the busy work that goes into trying to get completion done early, you know? It's the lots of going around in circles. And we go this way. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Drive down the end of there, and then I think I'll jump on that road. 162, there we go. We'll keep on moving. Was it R5 already? Jesus. That's a car. Not on me, you're the most observant of people. But we knew that going in, so it's not a surprise to me. That car. And this. Whoa. Wait. We haven't driven down here yet. We keep going straight round. Right. There's all this mess down here. Those are still highway routes. So if I try and go... Let's try and deal with this lot here first. Try and deal with the non-highway stuff, because then I can just go around the highway a few times. There we go. Tokyo Railway Station. Woohoo! I guess it's like a car park I've discovered. Yep. Oh, I didn't want to crash into those barriers. And then that's the car park done. We've got another one if we go. Yeah, there's that one going up to the main road there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Yeah, the 365s must be like 7-Eleven like replacements because they couldn't get the license for it or something.
Arrived at your destination.
Right, round again. There we go. I did actually want to go down that route, but it doesn't matter. I can go this way. Go down here. And then we go on, go straight up and then left.
200 meters. Turn left. Turn left. You've arrived at your destination.
Then that goes up into the highway, so we want to go left and deal with those little ones down there. here. Trigger that bit. There we go. And then if we go... Ah, there's a tiny gap missing there. So I mean, I drove over these roads earlier, but I guess I missed that tiny gap. And it's like, if I hadn't spotted that, I would have been looking at this for ages. There we go. Now there is obviously the bit up top we've got to deal with. Let's deal with this little road here. Before we do anything else. For you to get out this part, which I'm going to take the easy route. Hey look, I found the exit. And then I want to go... Yeah, okay, I see where I want to go. Thank you. Alright, if I do. That's not what I wanted to go, that was a bush. We go to the right, not where it wants us to go. And we turn left down here. And we can cover this road, which will be outside Tokyo, and then we can turn left here. Which will cover which is technically a different region, but it covers the outside of it. Then we're going to go back down and try and go on the highway to cover that part of it. Because tunnel's covered. And then once we've done that bit, we can go over to... I don't know, we'll work it out. That car just went through me. Yeah, tiny region. That is a wall. There is another wall. There we go. Can I just turn all traffic off? That's a house. Apparently I've lost the ability to steer entirely. Did not expect to be streaming for 6 hours today at all. Considering I've eaten nothing all day, but I don't feel hungry. Ah, the weirdness. Right, turn left here. There we go. Yeah, turn that here, which then takes us around this bit. And then we want to go down here. If we want to stay here until this reaches the end. And right down here. There's so many little, like, tiny... This is Tokyo for you, though, right? Roads everywhere. There's this little one to go through with that bit next to it. Then we'll go around this bit and probably try and push for the highway then. Cool. That's how you weave between traffic. That's how you don't weave between traffic. I know, great advice. Take this here for one way, and there's 40 more areas to Tokyo that I hadn't technically found before, I guess. Yep, then we want to go around this bit.
100 meters. Turn sharp left.
Yeah, that's a car. That's a wall. We'll go around that way in a minute. I'm just going to drive down this bit, because this gap between the dots looks a little big. But it might just be how it's happened to lay out. I think it might have been. It looks a little big, right? I think it's just a bit stretched. Cool, that's another road, and then we want to go up for the highway route.
It is safe to do so.
Oh, there's an upper and lower here. Wonderful news. No, is there? horizon. Okay, so now we want to go... No, that... wherever this road goes. So then that'll become that one, which then becomes... that one? Yeah, so we want to go all the way around there.
When it is safe to do so.
Then... We're slowly getting through Tokyo. Jesus, there's so many roads.
You have arrived at your destination.
I mean, hell, apparently there's a dead end there I haven't driven down. Like... Or did you ever drive down there? It's a dead end. I've now driven successfully down the dead end. Why they bothered actually mapping that, I don't know. Feels kind of pointless, personally, but we'll run. No, we want to... Let's try it. No, that is a complete mess. Let's do that bit. I'm trying to get around everything so the only bits left are the highways, because they're the easiest. They're mostly easier. I could fast travel around, but honestly, half time is quicker than the road. Like actually is. But the load times aren't that bad actually. These, obviously, they were a lot slower back than like the older games. With how like quick they are now, it's not actually as bad as they keep making it out to be. I don't know. I never actually asked it. Like, I assume my audio level is okay. I believe it is, but I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Right, let's go there. Which, yep, that's the end of that region. Right now, we need to go to, like, here. Because that's the end of that part of the road in the region. And then we can go... That doesn't quite finish that little connecting road either.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yep, and then we can go back down that way and start filling in all those little roads.
When it is safe to do so.
Or we can just do this and start filling in all those little roads. I don't need to go much further than this point.
Recalculating.
Then we need to go... I need to go right, basically, to the highway here. Okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Follow that one down, then come to the left. Another one. Then we got that bit in the middle to fill as well. Once we got all the way around the edge.
Turn left. Turn left.
There we go. We go around this way.
It is safe to do so.
Wash the car in the rice paddy, don't worry about it.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Those ones are pretty much done, that are inside the region. The roads aren't, like, finished, because I haven't actually driven to the end of them, but... I could finish, to be fair, I could just finish the rice fields. Finish it off, like, it would cover all of it then. Oh, hold on, that bit goes way further. I basically do need to go all the way down to there anyway, so... Let's get on that far left one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Cheers, that one, yeah.
Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn left.
The Nagan region. I'm just gonna finish these dirt ones off because it's gonna be I'm gonna forget to come back to them later anyway. So It's just that left-hand turn then. Yeah. Just this. And then that's this area done now. Right, I think that basically leaves us with nothing beyond the highway. Oh, there's those 2 random roads there and there, but it's mostly just highways. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to teleport myself up here. Put me at the entrance to Tokyo. And then drive. And we'll stay on the highway. And we'll do the little offshoots when we get round to them, you know, eventually. God, that's a tight. I know it's to get round buildings, but like that's such a dramatic turn out of nowhere. I think this brings us back down to ground level. Right, and then I'm going to go around this way and then turn left here. Ow, that hurt my AMG. And we keep following this road, so there's a random cut in it as well. There's a right-hand turn to take, which has a random bit of undone road on it, which is here. That's a footpath. I love how they put a bollard in the middle of it, because they know someone's going to try and drive up it otherwise. Then we got that bit. Then we'll go back up on the road, then we got to go back down the other side. The other side is bits missing as well. But the other side bits, I'm just gonna... drive to the end.
Turn around.
There's a gap.
It's safe to do so.
Can't drive through that. There, through here. Right through here. Right, and then I should be able to cover the rest of this part of the road here.
Turn around, and it is safe to do so.
And we got... God, this bit goes miles on it. I missed a bit. Okay. Go back then. There we go. Nice 180. Oh, I could fall asleep to the sound of this engine, man. I didn't realise you'd come into VC. Then again, sometimes I don't look at the screen as often as I should. I do try and drive through everything, but there's that bit. Okay, there's that bit there I need to cover. Great. Another. What is it with every time I look, there's a new random bit of road to find. Jesus, man.
Recalculating route.
Come on. Yeah, I know. It's nope, wrong turning. Okay, that sounded satisfying, but it wasn't quite what I was aiming to do. Right, and then we'll go. Right. Is that all? Is that all? Is that it? There's another random bit there. I can't be bothered with this. Yeah. Teleport. It's quick enough. Another bit. There we go. That's another bit. But did I just hear tick? Doesn't go off? Oh, okay. I get what just happened. What else have we randomly got besides the stuff on the highway? Because that's outside of it. There's a tiny bit there that's technically outside of it. So it's mostly just the highway, I think. You weren't here for when I drove around this. There's so many roads. For Horizon, no. Well, it's right. Well, you're supposed to do races. I'm supposed to be doing this. But I'm coloring all the roads in. Because I felt like it. And there's always an achievement for it. It's always part of 100%. Let's just do that one. It'll be quicker. That was a car. Speaking of cars, I'm getting bored. Give me... Didn't there used to be an easier way to sort to... Yeah, let's drive the stupid car. Time moves on, but the clock remains. This thing has too much power and too much speed, not enough grip. But so much fun to drive. Come on, let me through. Thank you. Come on, let's second gear. There it is. Third. There we go. This thing rolls way too much, man. But I suppose that's when you get a rear-wheel drive monster and throws too much power. This thing can do like 240, I think, and it definitely should not be able to. Does not have the stability or control to be doing those speeds, but it does. Anyway, alright, I think that's roads been basically already done before. I think I'm coming round to... I need to cross round into that lane. In fact, it would be better if I cross into... do those bits, I suppose. Which means I need to get back into the other side of the road, please. Thank you. My god, it will not move in a straight line. Then again, what do I expect when I've taken a Viper and shoved it in this chassis? This one, I think? Yeah. And then I go this way.
Turn sharp right.
Right, get it. Actually, can I move, please? Stop. There we go. Nope. I need to mess with this thing's gear ratio. It just doesn't rev. It over revs it to change gear quick enough. Okay, now I want to go back because there's this bit here that I didn't do, and I do not want to drive all the way around again when I forget about it. Oh my god. Can you please? Oh. Please. Thank you. Wait, is that road not even there? Where is that road? Give me the road.
Around when it is safe to do so.
That is that road. And why is it not colouring itself in?
You have arrived at your destination.
There we go. Yeah, I can't put my foot down in this thing. If I put it all the way down, it just spins. It's wonderful. What else have I got to do? I've got nothing in this direction besides this. So I should probably go. Do I? Oh, there's that. I need to do that. Which is apparently back the, do you want me to turn around? I think it does.
Turn sharp. Turn sharp right.
Out of the way. Did I drive all that way for no reason? So I'm just changing this side around, I guess. And yeah, the auto drive really works well, doesn't it? Anna, auto drive. I'm just gonna do this from now on. Oh, this is great. Don't even need to play. And it actually drives aggressively, so it's like it doesn't even. There we go. That's that road done. I need you to do. Realistically, I need to get all the way around to the. No, I need to do. I don't want a route like that. I kind of want to go down the highway to get there. So if I did that, no, that, no. Apparently you do. If you try and do that, if I go past that. If I go past a certain point, it decides the quicker way is to go the other way. Apparently. There we go. That's the point. Right. Anna, do your thing. Oh, I don't have to reactivate it either. That's great. I can just leave it. Oh. I love games that have features like this. They just go, hey, yeah, you can just let you deal with it. And then it just does the driving. It's wonderful. It must be weird you sitting in Discord, right? Because you're getting my audio in like you're getting my audio, but it's not in time with the stream. What? Yeah, I don't know. The fun of dealing with delayed audio. Didn't really need a break there, but it did. Great, so you're watching the video with my audio way out of sync. Wonderful. Dude. Okay, we're now there. Cool. And then I want to go, if I say I want to go like here. Like, let's say I want to do that. To cover those. Well, it's just... And also, yeah, the irony of a driving game where you don't have to drive great, but for cinematic shots, like... Is it this one? There we go. Would you like cinematic cam? Welcome to GTA. This is the kind of stuff I love. Because it's like... I can just get, like, for anybody who does YouTube or streams or anything like that and loves, you want cinematic shots? That's beautiful. Low, higher? Yeah. Now, if I said I wanted to go back here, like there, yeah. I just put this camera mode on and then... Even the AI spins out with this thing. Sounds so good, though. I do kind of wish I could put a supercharger on it, but... To be fair, I think it's already got one, I can hear it. I love how the camera on those front wheels is so aggressive. It is ridiculous. Oh, dude. Oh, I've arrived. And then we want to do Well, that's a mess of a route, isn't it? When you could just drive me... Wait, how does it want to get down? Oh, there's no quick way down there, is there? That's the problem. Let's do... Sure, let's get me over there. Spin me around. The fact that it can't do it without spinning and now it's stuck.
Turn around. It is safe to do so.
The fact even it gets stuck sometimes is incredible. But like, if only the shots you could get of just the cars driving through traffic with this, man. I'm glad it doesn't drive like a pedestrian either. Like, it's not like it doesn't. Imagine if it did this but drove like an NPC. Just like, it'd be like so boring. But the fact it actually tries to drive like a player would. Hey, look! I've unlocked the Tatsumi parking area. How wonderful. Okay, we're at our destination. No, I want to go... it wants to take me down that road. Let's do... Yeah, the thing is, it's bits like this I'm like, I don't really want to... You gonna spin yourself? No. It got stuck and fast traveled itself. Wonderful. There we go, get some more road coloured in. I'm gonna go down instead of straight over. I'm gonna take over a bit now, I think. That is a wall. And that's what happens the moment I take over. Says a lot about my driving skills. There we go. Just took an extra 360 to get me in the right place. Right, I've got that bit to do. This bit. The mess that I've left down there. Yeah, it wants me to go all the way up and around. I'm just gonna... I can't be bothered to do this. I'm gonna go do my... I'm gonna... Like, teleport me. I want to go be a delivery driver. Oh. I've got 4 of my 9 promotions. So let's do some more delivery. Mixing and drifting. I love this delivery van. Boom, boom. Come on.
The
Where are we
food
going?
order is ready. I have set your route to the pickup location. In 200 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
Cool. Give me my food, so I may DoorDash. Welcome to Uber Eats. How may we help you?
Okay, the food in your delivery needs to be mixed before it arrives with the customer. Get creative on your drive and we'll figure it out.
I need to do lots of drifting. Cool. I got a minute and a half, I'll be fine. We're gonna be 200,000 or 250,000. for 3 stars. 200. That's easy then.
400 meters. Turn left.
Lots of drifting. After all, we are in the country of drift. It's where the Drift King lives. And so we have to drift everywhere. There's no such thing as a straight line anymore.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
Come on. 85, 90. Let's actually get some distancing, so otherwise I'm not going to make it in time. That is one traffic jam.
Good job.
Woohoo! I think it started raining. Come on. I want to do more deliveries.
Great. We have more orders ready if you
Do
want to
we?
take on another job.
The whole 14,000 credits. Woo. Yeah. Oh god. It's the refrigerated truck. We're doomed. You don't know what character you should draw.
Orders ready. I have set your route to the pickup location.
Well, I can't really help you with that. I'm not the most creative person.
Turn right.
Art's more your department, right?
Turn left.
I mean, are you wanting to draw something from your universe, or are you trying to draw something outside of your universe?
400 meters.
Okay.
Turn sharp left.
I'm gonna pick 2 then. I'm gonna pick 2.
Turn sharp left.
Cranberry shade, my beloved. Of course. Oh. Pays for video game, becomes delivery driver. Yeah, that's kind of my life now, apparently. More Pringles,
You're good
please.
to go.
Oh, am I? That's good news. I'm sorry?
We've got one of the biggest orders in Raku history. This one's gonna take the whole fleet.
Damn, bro. A lot of vans. I dropped a Pringle. No, I'm just turning at the wrong angle. I'm still turning at the wrong angle. Jesus. Turn later. Come on. I wish food delivery drivers actually did drive like this. Just put their foot down and just went for it, you know, it'd be great. They'd always arrive on time. Oh my god, pile up! Can you let me pass, please? They're trying to drive me off the road. I've gone Scottish. I will never understand my accent, and it confuses me more every day. Okay, but 30-ish seconds. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, come on. No, don't stop. Ah, the Tokyo Tower. I see, that's where we're going. Somebody must have got hungry.
Oh, still hot. Thanks.
It's a big delivery.
Good work. You can pick up another job if you want to.
Yeah, like well, I'm not the only one in this Discord server that goes Scottish randomly, am I? So come on.
The orders are ready.
Let's go.
I have plotted your route to the pickup location. In 200 meters, turn right.
I love how they've taken that some company went, yeah, but what if our delivery drivers had like turbo vans with race engines in them? Why don't I go that long way round when I go this quick way?
You've arrived at your destination.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks. What for? I didn't pay for it.
Your customer has let us know they're avid Horizon attenders, so that means you'll need to show off and show them what you can do.
Let me through. Thank you. Alright, do try and get some skill points now. Thank you very much. Let's not ruin my skill train by bashing into something.
200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Ooh, nearly ruined it by bashing into something. Come on. Ah, I probably got more than enough. Let's let that finish. 75, yep. I need 25,000 for 3 stars. Jesus.
I'm looking forward to this.
Are you now? I don't know if I'd want my food to be drifted about like that before it arrives. It probably wouldn't be all together in one piece anymore.
Customer's happy. Want to take on another delivery?
Yes. I want to level up my delivery driver skills. Well, let's go.
The delivery package is ready. Your destination is now the pickup point.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they just, everything in the back is actually suspended on springs. It doesn't matter how much you rack it around, it just stays in the middle, you know? Like a giant padded room in the back of the van.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah. It's either that, or maybe their gimmick is your food is ruined when it arrives.
400 meters, turn left.
Although I don't know if anybody would actually pay for that gimmick. Imagine if they got F1 drivers to do food deliveries. I wonder how much extra that would cost.
Turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Turning sharp right.
You've arrived at your destination.
Welcome to Family Mart. Don't know if it is Family Mart.
It's
I'm
ready.
just saying things. Check Discord. Oh, cool. I'll, yeah, well, a minute.
Hey, we've been told that this order is of a fragile nature.
Okay, don't
Basically,
break
drive
anything.
carefully and don't ruin the food.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Okay, so now I need to not hit anything. Ah! There we go.
200 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
We haven't got D&D for another 2 weeks.
400 meters.
Eh.
Turn left.
Oh. Haven't hit anything yet. I'm doing alright.
Turn left.
It says about the face plant into a car or something.
You've arrived at your destination.
Cool. I've arrived.
My favorite. Thanks.
Not a single hit along the way. Although braking that hard has probably broken something.
Nice. If you want to, you can go ahead and collect another delivery.
Can I? Oh boy. Phone, can you unlock? Thank you. I had a dream. Thanks, random Twitter thing. That is a lot of art. Okay. Phone, are you going to actually load the art so I can look at said art? Or... No, it's going to sit at 0% because it doesn't want to work today. Apparently. Yeah, drive.
The food order is
Trying
ready
to do
for
3 things at
collection.
once.
Route to pickup has been plotted. 200 meters. Turn left.
Time to cry. Don't cry. Crying bad. Here. Yeah, no depression allowed. Okay.
Thank you. Here.
Oh god, we got a fleet out.
We got a batch order of fluffy cheesecakes, so you'll be delivering
A batch
with
of
couple friends
cheesecake.
here.
I could go for some cheesecake.
So do your best to be careful.
No depresso, only espresso. Yes. I don't really need coffee right now. Oh, right, I forgot even those little things count as damage, right. Ah! Did you... That truck flashes lights at me. I mean, ramen would be good from where we are. Some sushi wouldn't go bad either. You know? I saw a video actually earlier today. It was, it was, somebody was interviewing, a woman who went to Japan, and she was saying how, the problem she had is, she was a Muslim, so and they went to a sushi place, and she asked if, like, the sushi was halal, right? You know, reasonable question. They went, no, we cooked the rice in pork water, none of the sushi's halal. So, oh, great, thanks.
Thank you, driver.
Kind of sucks, but then again, Japan's never been massively willing to be inclusive to other people. It's just not built that way. I'll do one more. I'll finish this set of 3, and then I'll stop doing this because I'm getting bored now. Well, it's not that they're unaware. It's that they don't. Their culture isn't really about it.
Food package confirmed. The route has been set to the pickup location.
Japanese culture isn't really. It's very homogenous. It doesn't really. They don't really have that mixing pot of cultures that other places have, and they've always. If you look at their history, they've always been quite an isolationist place, which has made them very xenophobic about other cultures. And obviously, let's be fair, the Americans that go over there, like the Paul, like what was it, Logan Paul and all that, don't really help the idea of why don't we make this place more like attractive to tourists, and arguably half of the reason Japan is a bigger tourist destination as it is because they are so unique, and they cater to themselves, and you know, they people show up. It's not really it's a very different way of looking at it, but you know, if they were more inclusive to everything and less Japanese, it would kind of, in some aspects, would make them less Japanese.
You've arrived at your destination.
So it's weird, but
Parcel
you know,
ready.
parcel ready. Yeah, it's just the culture. The Japanese culture isn't perfect. Like, there's a lot of downsides to it. Like, obviously black companies exist and everything like that, and the whole idea of when you're at, especially if you're an office worker, which 90% of them are, when you're in an office, you don't leave till your boss leaves. Even if your shift finishes at 4, if your boss doesn't leave till 9, you stay till 9, and you'll be and those 5 hours will go unpaid. It's just expected that you stay as long as your boss is still there. On the other hand, there's a lot of, you know, when it comes to office workers, there's a lot of, every Friday we go out drinking, you know? There's a lot of camaraderie within in some of them. So there are upsides to it and downsides to it. I mean, the dating scene, and the whole Japan and dating is an entire subject into itself. With
Thanks.
the whole like career first, relationship last sort of thing they ended up with, and it's reached the point that a lot of people don't want relationships.
We have more orders ready if you want to take on another job.
No, I think I'm done for the day. The 30,000 credits, woohoo! But I'll end my shift. That'll be the end of my shift. Oh, I've done quite a few of these today, and I'm kind of, I'm like, yeah, that's enough, that's enough. Ugh. I mean, I've been streaming for 7 hours now. So. Nah, who needs rest? So kind of know there's the one billboard I haven't found. There's still another building I haven't purchased somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I've driven everywhere. It must unlock later or something, because I've literally been everywhere and I can't find it. So it's like, where is this mysterious building?
Let me tell you about Forza Link. Forza Link tracks the status of you and the people you meet online, and suggests ways for you to link up, converse.
Because I clicked the wrong button. Let's let Anna drive my car to my destination. Go, get these roads finished off. What I need to do, I need to finish that one more, like, race. Get the actual, because I haven't actually started the game yet. I'm still technically in the tutorial. But I've just been so focused on, like, doing everything else that I've not really bothered. Yeah, that, please. 210 roads out of... Yeah, I'm not out of the tutorial and I've driven a third of the roads already. And that's because they're all in Tokyo. Like, a third of the roads are just here. Like, ah! So I wanted to get them out of the way. It's too many roads. I knew Tokyo would be... Tokyo's where I started, and I went... they started me here, and I went, well, I know this is where most of the roads are, so let's just get these out of the way, you know? Okay, then we can select, like... Is that the right road? There? Yep, that is, so it's that one. Higher. That one, yep. You gonna drive in a straight line? There we go. To Tokyo City. Okay. Who knows how long I'll actually be here. To 11, then I'm just going up. God. If I didn't do this now, I'd be dreading coming back to Tokyo to actually finish everything off. It'd be a never-ending, like, spider's web of, oh, I'm missing roads. Where? Tokyo. Oh, dear God, no. You know? No, I want to be... God, that's so infuriating. I'm going to just teleport myself. I'm going to do this so I'm facing the right way and just teleport myself there. 19 of 74 landmarks. Cool.
Turn around when it is safe to
Okay,
do
now I'm
so.
facing the wrong way. I don't care.
You've arrived at your destination.
Let's keep moving. That car changed colour before my eyes. Do this and we'll go down the other side, and that should be most of the roads then. There we go. And we got that. Those other two that will complete when I go down the other side. There's that one there I need to get to, which... Slow down so I can crash into anything. Those are two identical cars. I'm going the complete wrong way up and down these roads, really. Oh, God, I was about to weave that traffic. That would have gone badly. Ooh. Okay, I think that's those roads done. So... that means the next job is going to be to face this way. I think I'm on the wrong road. I think lower and I wanted higher, I think.
Turn around when it is safe to do
No,
so.
I'm in the right place.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, definitely at the point where teleporting around is quicker than actually driving to all the weird bits of road I'm still missing. Have I done it? Have I got all the roads in Tokyo now? I think I've got all the roads in... oh, thank God. No, technically there's that one left. Okay. So if I spawn... No. Click there. Teleport there. Technically the one bit of road I haven't covered. Hey, look! It's the bullet train. Right. Let's try. Get this part of the road done. I don't know how I haven't found that last building. Thing apparently can purchase. Must come later in the story or something. And the Ito region. Now I think, have covered it. Oh, okay, there's a tiny bit of road there as well. There's that. Okay, there's tiny bits of road, but I'm not worried about those. That's fine. That's good. Clear. Done. Okay, I got one more street race to do. God, it's... I'm probably gonna... that'll be fine. I'll just have to gain speed on that final stretch. Filter. And we'll go in with this thing, and then could try and do the drift ones, but I'll do the drift ones later. Oh, discover Japan. Right, the Tokyo City docks charge. Hopefully we're doing alright with this. Hopefully the build we off this is alright as well. Now, let's be careful with this one, because I don't have the barriers in place we did on the, Oh my god. Everybody crashed there. Okay, this is a real tight mess of back. Seriously, dude! There's a center there. Is that center? No, that's not a center. That's a... I thought I saw a center. I need to not be stuck between those two cars, man. Foot down. Yep, nope, still way too wide. They're getting absolutely rammed up the backside. Seriously, dude! No human would drive like that. How slow do I have to be going for this? Seriously? Okay, you can't be there, man. I'm braking too early or I brake too late. I can't make these corners. Tune on this is alright for this race. It's just a case of I don't do well with these types of corners. Or yeah, I'm gonna go in the water if I do. Did I take that at that speed? Okay, I'm braking too late, turning too late. Okay, foot down. Right, I'm getting out of here then. Braking way too late. I think I'm going way faster, so it's case yeah, way. Okay, it doesn't help when I've got one wheel in a ditch. And this is not initial D. I cannot put myself around the corner with a drift. I don't think I'm going to make it. I might be able to because it's a long stretch. It's a long straight stretch coming up, so it's like I might be able to get enough speed in if I can grab that high end. But it's a question if I can hit that high end. Man. That's just water. Why am I off road? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm in time with the car now. That's going to be slightly too tight there, then. Yeah, I can't take that tight, man. Oh my god, it's not even that straight. It's so tight of a corner there. Yeah, in no way I can win this. I'm way too far back in the pack. I guess I can't be that far back. I might be better off doing slower cars for this. Okay. I need to get ahead earlier on in the race. I can't get stuck at the back for that long. Okay, there we go. That doesn't help when I get pushed out the way. That was so close. Okay, I need to... Oh God, I've got to try and work out that perfect stopping and moving around. Seriously, dude. It's right in my way. Oh, that didn't count. Oh, I thought that didn't count. Okay, that's a bit too... That's too drifty. Where's first place that far ahead? Seriously? You're gonna ram into the back of me? Yeah, that's too wide. That would have been perfect if you hadn't hit me on the way round. That's too quick. I need to slow down that much to make that corner. I need to slow down enough to get behind him, apparently. Come on, gaining. Corner is so tight. I wish they wouldn't do this with checkpoints. I wish they'd allow us to... one thing I wish they'd add to the street races, I want more... I want checkpoints on straights, not corners. I want to be able to cut corners. It's a street race. And also, could you stop the AI from ramming into players, please? Because now up there's no way I can even catch up now. It's just there. I'll try, but there's no way. How does that not count, dude? Yeah, there's no way in hell. Yeah, I can get up to first, but I have to be in... The one problem with it, again, I know I've said this earlier, but it's the problem with the unbeat. I love having the AI this difficult. It actually makes the game, like, not just a walk in the park. The problem is that besides some very more specific situations, the way the AI ends up working is that if you don't get into first immediately, you cannot catch up. There's just no way to do it. It rubber bands away from you. I didn't see it, and then I got a decent corner on there, but I missed the check. I'm way too far out as well. Oh, that, and yeah, that happens. If you ever get stuck behind cars like that, you just do not. It's death. Yeah, I'm taking it too quick. need to be in front. I can't afford to drift like that. I can take the corner wide like that. That's not a problem, but I need to be going straight afterwards. Okay, I need slightly too wide. Yeah, and then when you take it too wide like that, you can't take the next corner because it's too much of a hairpin. It's all these little mistakes you take early on that stack up into being the inability to finish, right? I understand that, but that doesn't really help me. When that happens, I'm like, okay, now it's dead. Because I can't close that gap once it forms. It's just not possible. Because if you try and be aggressive and take the corners that little bit extra spark, with that little bit extra speed, then you get thrown behind because they just have that better angle. So what I tend to do is I end up restarting over and over and over until I get that one run where I get into first. You need to. Some races you can get away with it, like I proved in some of the earlier races I've done, but some of this, you have to be in first place by the end of like corner 2, or you're screwed. And you have to use corner 1 to get either ahead of everybody or ahead of enough people that first place is then directly your next issue, so that you can then take first place in that second corner. Like that. So I mean, you get that one good run where that happens, and suddenly you're defending instead of attacking, and it's so much easier to do that. And it means you're taking a load of the pressure off yourself, because the AI is not so good at overtaking you, I find. Because you can kind of just deal with it. Like that. It may be sportsmanlike, but this is a street race, dude. This isn't official. Who cares? And now I guarantee I will beat this first try now I got in first on that second corner. And basically I probably won't need to rewind much, if at all. If I do, it'll be because I missed a checkpoint or something, or if that happens and I take a corner a bit too tight. But it's not because I've taken a corner and been smashed out the way, because I've just made a mistake in my line. But look, behind me, just they can't catch up, like, at all. Part of that's because of the extra acceleration they baked into this we added to the 2. But part of it as well is the air just, once you're in first, it doesn't really seem to want to overtake you as much as you think it would. It can get close, but that tends to be because of mistakes on your part, not because it's gotten faster. It's like, the way I seem to find it is unbeatable AI seem to have advantages when they're ahead of you, but once they're behind you, the advantages go away for some reason. Can you? Well, yeah, that's the one problem. I need to be on the inside, so you can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, but then I'm on the inside of the corner, and that causes its own issue. So I need to be on the inside to stop him overtaking, and then swap to the outside so I can take the corner without doing that. But okay. I've now reached a point where they're in the perfect position to overtake no matter what I do, and I feel like I need to go back to here to fix that, because I want to stay on the outside to get around this corner. They want to be on the inside to do that. Now we're in a proper dogfight, and I'm not going to be able to catch up. See what I mean, though? The moment they're ahead, it feels like they've got extra power, and then they and it feels like instead of rubber banding behind you, they rubber band in front of you. It is something I've seen as a flaw with the Forzas, that with the AI Forzas put in for years. It's been that way since I've ever known them. I don't know why, it just always feels like it. But then you get that one good run like that, and suddenly they're stuck behind you again, and it's really weird. Okay, that was a bad corner. That was a really bad corner, man. I think part of it is, well, sometimes I brake too hard, which causes its own problems. No, no you don't. Okay, now I'm starting to swerve, which is not good. Yeah, that final, second to last corner and I lose it. I'm starting to lose my bottles and getting that close to the end, you know? Yeah, I need to slow down way more for that corner, but the problem is I don't want to slow down because I know how close he is. And I missed the corner. Yeah, and that's why I don't want to... I can't slow down because he's putting pressure on me. But if I do not slow down enough, I cannot make that corner no matter what I do. So I either need to be dead ahead of him when I brake to cause him to ram into me, or I need to hope I've got the acceleration to pull out of that corner faster, which I don't. See what I mean? But, like, I don't know whether it's just because I take bad lines and so I don't get the acceleration out the corner that I think I should do, or whether I overestimate the boost I get from, like, my engine or whatever. Really? You push me? Honestly, that's actually kind of better, because, as long as they're not in front of you, it's fine. But if they're beside you or behind you, you can always overpower them. And I don't know why that is. Say, for all I know, it's not. It could be a flaw in the AI and how it's built. It could just be that I'm just. The times I get past just by bias and happenstance are the times I take those better finishing lines. I nearly got beaten by a traffic cone. I am very disappointed in myself. Took a few attempts, but I feel like I've hurt my hand. I think I'm gripping the controller too hard. Right. We're gonna... Level 23 already, woo. I've unlocked a new thing because I finished that. Oh, I'm 10 points away from doing it. The jobs icon. Discovery. There's still a lot to discover, clearly. And I've done no photography.
I gave you a great camera. Loads of features and functions, enough to make me some amazing shots. You can pop them in your journal, too.
Okay. Daikoku Monument, I've not found that. Pro 7. 3 is 3, that's 5. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be spending a lot of time in this thing, so... Well, the skill points aren't that difficult to get a hold of, to be fair. I don't like those ones. I don't like the active skills that only last so many races. They annoy... I just don't like them. Doesn't always feel right to me. Right. Let's actually have a look at the list of sports cars, like retro sports cars, for that event. Because if I actually have a look at the list properly...
Welcome back, Kunoichi.
We might be in a slightly better state. So D, C, and go all the way down to our retro sports. Right. I could take the BMW. That might be a good shout, to be fair. I don't really want to go for the Miata. The 89 Sylvia. Okay, there's 2 Sylvias, right? Fair Lady? Maybe. Fair Lady would be better. It's too close. Oh, that is a twin turbo one, so yeah. But it's way too close to 500. You want something that's lower down, which is partly why I went for the Treno, and I feel like I could get the DeLorean there. It's just going to take a bit of finicking. I might just even, if I get in the That is not the correct car. I wanted the DeLorean, which apparently I haven't not favorited. I feel like I would have. The favorites getting car. I feel like I want to completely redo the tune on this. If I go to upgrades, restore default, yes. So the whole thing's being reset to a default tune, default setup. If I do auto and take it to, yeah, I know. If I do auto C, what do you actually want to do? 199. You take it to 499. What do you upgrade? I've earned the blue stamp for doing something. Cool. I guess. There's the Xbox achievement. So what if you upgraded? I feel like I want that, though, for the extra handling. Which, that as well brings me down a bit more, which means I've got a bit more space to wiggle with elsewhere. I'm assuming the auto upgrade is notorious for ignoring conversions completely. Like, it just does not do them. I could shove the roots in there, actually. That might actually be a good shout. It does kill my launch slightly. No point putting more aero on it. We got a tire compound. We have gone to sport street tires. I feel like that's the best place to be. It has made the front tires a little bigger. I feel like I could probably afford to shove them all the way up. But that does kill my launch and acceleration quite a bit. It's good handling though. You're on sport springs. It might be better to shove it all the way up to drift. Be a good idea. 5-4, 4-1, 3-4, 5-2, 5-4. It might even be better to shove drift ones on it. Might do that, actually, weirdly. You have done that. If you got any weight displacement, okay, that pulls me a bit too far. If I try and do that one, if I pulled the roll bar out, that still puts me slightly in the wrong place. You've got both roll bars in. You've got sport on the front and sport on the rear. So if I drop you to rear on the rear, I'm assuming you've got sport brakes anyway. So maybe that's a better tune then. The game's normally not great at doing the tunes, but sometimes it's kind of a little better. Doing auto upgrades. We'll
and stamped. Cool, huh?
Yeah.
Not much beats racing through the bamboo forest with your friends.
I've not done that yet, so I wouldn't know. 80,000 credits. How many credits in one night? I've nearly got 1 mil already. Okay. Let's try this. Give it a little drive.
Check out the new barn find rumors.
Oh, I found another one.
Just dropped.
Another 2.
And the Huxum Mountain Lodge is now available.
Cool.
All that exploration is paying off.
Exploration, yeah. It's basically all my credits. Great. I'm still wondering, I'm still wondering whether one final place in here is that I can buy. Don't know where it is, but... Right, so let's go set our goal here. And let's have a bit of a drive of this thing. See how it does now.
400 meters. Turn left.
Yeah, oh, right, there's that reward I have already. Let's see. Oh yeah, so we're on blue, so we got to do 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels through? Yeah. It's quite a lot, to be fair. But then again, the photography is worth as nearly as much as discovery is like. And day trips. Day trips are definitely worth doing then. My Horizon? I have a badge! Alright, I got the new badge. I have the Traveler stamp. Cool.
Turn left. 400 meters.
Yeah, I think this feels a bit better. Let's try and get this done. We got this one. If we can get this done, we literally have one more event to do before I'll end the stream today. Because that will be Tokyo pretty much fully explored, besides that one board that I can't seem to reach. At least fully explored as I can get to right now. So if I look at that, if I... Yeah, why don't I ever want that? 5.2, 5.7. See, the handling is just so much better, and the braking. That's better off-road, apparently. Like, that has... The Treno has got way more speed. But everything else, it's, like, worse. Besides off-road. 9. I think same goes for the Sylvia. So, we should be in a better state with the DeLorean. Especially with this tune on it. Got some fatter tyres on it as well. Okay. It's 2 laps. It should take like what, like 4 minutes? Something like that. Then we can actually enter we can actually enter the Horizon Festival properly. I just hope this thing's got enough acceleration on it. I don't know if the tune... I know I put a bad tune on it anyway, but I have no idea what the tune even looks like on it now. I'm not even getting close to 9. I think part of it as well is because I take those hits, it really does slow me down a lot more than I think it does. So I should probably... not do that. So that means just turning a bit later, taking a break there, staying on the road. Yeah, nope. But see, I know I'm doing badly because this is the thing, right? I know I'm not driving right because I get caught up. If I was driving well, I wouldn't be being caught up by whoever's behind me. But like, what am I supposed to do? I'm slowing down, but I'm not slowing down anywhere close to enough, apparently. But I can't even, look, the gap's just widening with every corner. I know I'm bad at cornering, but I can't even do one good corner. That gap only ever gets wider. So I'm saying I need to be in that first position after that first corner, which is why I hate using the slower cars. Because I don't have the ability to just brute force acceleration my way through the problem. I'm being overtaken! Which is why I start doing that, because it's just... Like, seriously, dude? Like, and I need to look at the tune on this thing. It's atrocious. It is absolutely atrocious. I don't know, because I got no gearbox tuning, I can't change anything. Let's tune the... Can't tune brakes, can't tune diff. Bump stiffness. God, those are some stiff rear springs. Let's make those softer. It has maximum negative camber. That's probably not helping. Yeah. Let's drop this as well. I have no idea if that even helped. It could have made the car worse. I'm assuming that camber comes from probably putting the drift suspension on. Maybe that was the mistake. Maybe I should have tried to push from race. Instead. That feels like it corners way better now, though. Jesus. Like 1,000 times better. I can't afford to hit the wall there. That I can take the corner at that speed if I don't hit the wall on the other side. Yeah, and you can't beat... You can't... I swear, it's the one thing I've noticed in this game. If you corner with a car on your inside, you can't. You have to hope they either brake more or brake less than you do. Because you have to... I literally did braking early to get round you because you slow down way too much. You don't need to slow down anywhere near that much. Okay, I think I'm closing a gap now. Nope, I'm losing it. I'm gaining... Okay, now I'm gaining on the corners and losing on straight. So my problem is acceleration. I just don't have enough of it. At least hit 4? When's my 4th gear kick in? Jesus. My God. Seriously, dude? What? Again, I'm only struggling because these are C-class cars. You give me something more powerful and the problems go away. And I don't ever understand why. I struggle with lower speed cars. They're always the harder races to me. Oh, come on. Where's your style points? Now I've gone back 2 places. Is there something on my controller? Oh, I see what it is. The rings given. Can I pull that off? I'm wrecking the rest of the controller. Probably not. I've got no ability. This is what I mean, right? The auto upgrade has given me a worse setup than I could ever invent. Because I have no ability to change my gear at all. And I need to be able to do that. Because at this lower level, tuning is more important than upgrades to a certain extent. See, now look, I'm not even in 8th like I was last time, which is the weird bit, right? If you hadn't slowed down, you would have been the perfect buffer for me. So, I mean, again, they slow down when they don't need to, and then when they do need to, they don't. Yeah, I shouldn't have been doing that. I can't joust with that BMW like that. I can't even... Because I'm stuck with the slow cars at the back of the pack that brake at the worst possible moments as well. That's better. I need to be on the inside of that car. Come on. Oh. There's a spoiler in front of me. That's disappearing. See, if I can make it to that front half of the pack. But no, look, it's even 6th as being. I need to be in that top 5 by now because they put. Because by now I don't have the speed advantage, so even those 5 start pulling away, and I can't keep up. This thing doesn't have the top end because I either have to go for hand. I can't. I think the biggest issue for me at this low level is that I. Seriously, dude. The hell are you doing on the inside for? I don't care if you want to overtake me. You stay on the outside, brother. I can't upgrade for handling and speed. I have to pick one. And whichever one I pick, the other one causes me so much of a problem that I can't do anything. And I cannot get a middle ground on it. It's impossible. Like, literally impossible. Like, can I... And I've lost 2 positions because I don't have the acceleration to deal with it. Like, I can regain it in the corner. Like, easily, I can regain it in the corner. Okay, if I didn't crash there, that'd be even better, bro. I think I took that one a little wide anyway. Yeah, there's 5. Come on. But I need like another lap or 2 to actually make up the gap, and I don't have that in a 2-lap race. This is my other issue with lapped courses. I'm like, oh, I'm finally catching up, and then I realise I'm on last lap and I can't do anything now. I just hate driving in circles. This is why I like rally more than circuit racing. Like, rally is straight lines, it's a sprint. You pick an end point and get to it. I don't want to go around in circles all day, it's boring. I knew I'd miss that. I thought I'd gone away with it. Dude. Yeah, there's no way. I'm stuck in. I'm not dealing. It's first or nothing. That's simply how I play these games. And it infuriates me when I can't do anything. Because I can't upgrade my way. I usually upgrade to solve problems, but I'm going to have to spend like 2 hours twiddling with... The problem with the Forza upgrade system, and I don't think I'm the only one else who's not this, you can't do, like... I would rather have access to every upgrade possible in one menu and then be able to look for it at will. Because having to back in and out of menus constantly to do upgrades is just slow. It's so slow, you have to keep backing in and out like that. Wait, no, missed it. I'm going to have to start taking these as try and cut corners. Puts me in 7th. But I just don't have the top. I don't have the okay, I can't hit there because there's a wall in the way. I can't hit the acceleration I need for that top end to actually do anything. Oh, maybe I've gotten somewhere. Come on. You've got a spoiler. Why can't I have a spoiler like that? And I'm about to be overtaken. That's too quick. That's too wide. I need to. The problem is you need to click like you can't hit the middle of the flag. You have to clip like the side of the flag on the like the outside edge of the flag has to be grabbed with your car. So that's how you cut the corner. But that's see how close I was there, but I missed it ever so slightly. But that's the only way to really make up time. It's to I can't drift. But again, if you do that and you drift, you've screwed it. Because you've now lost speed by drifting. But that pole is in the way. So there's a real fine line to be drawn. I think this one I do have to take a little wider. Which means I'm actually coming in at the complete wrong angle to... There we go. Hit it properly. I don't know why I'm sat there in like, oh, did I get it or not? I know I didn't, because I didn't see the checkpoint move over to there. See, now I'm too wide. Which means I need to stop accelerating when I come in. I need to do that. There we go. But I'm still stuck in 6th. I can't... That front half of the pack is completely locked off to me. And I cannot do it. So I'm stuck at the front of the back half. Because obviously, the race always splits into 2 packs. You have 12th to 7th, and then 6th to 1st. Always. It always cuts like that in the middle. And if you get stuck at the back of the front of the rear pack, there is nothing you can do to catch up to the front one. It just doesn't work. But then if you cut too far forwards, the split changes. Instead of splitting at 6th, it splits at like 4. Either way is infuriating. Nope. No, it goes. You see what I mean? Even if I try and cut the corner at a decent angle now, I'm never going to catch up with that front half of the pack. Because the split's already happened. Nope, and I'm turning in way too early. I need to be on turning in way too early. That's better. Nope. Still too early. See what I mean? I need to be the right-hand side of that post to catch the left-hand side of the flag. And trying to get the angle for it is impossible. Because you change it even the smallest bit, and then you have to go back to before you started turning, and it's so far back. But then you get the good run like that, and then... Okay, I need to not... I should not be drifting there. Nope, that's too wide, too narrow. You see, I needed to pull ahead of, like, 5th at that point. If I could pull ahead of 5th there, at that corner, I'd be in the front half, and I'd be fine for the rest of the race. I'd be able to pull. But now I'm back here. I'm... See, look, if you look, the gap's split in 1st and 2nd now. Like, 3rd and back. I'm now stuck in, like, the pack of, like, 3rd to 7th. Or 3rd to 8th, I suppose, including me. But 1st and 2nd are now on their own. And there's basically no way to catch them. Dude, seriously? You don't just lean into somebody because they're going past you. That's the other thing. Like, the AI will actively turn into you for no reason. I'm going too wide. Need tighter corner. But I can't get the tight corner because Jingle Jangle Joe here is in the way. And now you're slowing me. You're slowing both of us down, bro. Just let me go ahead and stop trying to hit me. I can't catch that 6th place. There's no way I can. I don't hit 4th gear until I'm ready to turn. It needs to push. This is what I'm saying. I need a new gear. I need to. I think I just have to be able to change the gearbox. I just wait. And the other thing is, why do they regrow between each lap? Damage should be damage should be saved in a state across a race. I know I missed, because that way you can knock things out of the way on the first lap, and they don't slow you down as much on the second. I'm touching it. Look, I touch it. My camera touches it. That should be good enough. Hey, look, the telephone pole's back. And I've slowed myself down so much, I'm now impossible. I can't stand slow pause. It doesn't help that I believe my skill level is just far too low to actually deal with these things at this speed, and I refuse to lower the difficulty. Sometimes I just, honestly, some races I've won just because by sheer dumb luck the AI has piled up in just the right way that means that all of them have got tangled and I'm now in the front. Yeah, I'm too far away from that corner. My only chance to actually close gap is this corner. And if I'm too far away, I just can't. Or that one. That one works too, but I need to time that one right. Now, I'm in the top 6, but the problem is, look, like I said, we're now getting split between 5th and 1st to 4th, and then 5th to the back. Is now in 2 separate packs. And I'm not going to be able to get to the front of 5th, I'm not going to be able to get into where 5th is. So I can't even get to the front of the rear pack anymore. Because 5th is trying to rejoin that front pack. Which means 5th gets a rubber band for 4th place. But I don't get a rubber band to 5th, so the entire thing just falls apart. Difficulty should never rely on rubber banding in AI. It should never rely on giving AI better performance than they should have. Every car should drive identically to the way players drive it. It should be purely based on lines, and it isn't. Because they've taken it again. It's the easier way to balance it. You just let them rubber band when they shouldn't be able to. Rubber banding should never be allowed. If you're good enough that everybody is behind you, that's it. It doesn't matter. They shouldn't get a speed boost to catch you up. They should just be eternally stuck behind you. Same metric. If the AI gets far enough ahead, and I'm going to have to restart too far ahead, they shouldn't be able to. They shouldn't slow down so you can catch up, which they don't in this. As far as I know, they do not slow down if they're ahead of you, which is good. The problem is they speed up if they're behind you, which is the more annoying part of it. I don't want the race to be close. I want to be able to just overwhelm everybody, but I can't do that. Especially, and the other thing is, what? Why do you as the player always start in like the back of the pack? You never ever get to start further up the grid, which I think is really disingenuous as to how racing works. You should not always be at the back of the pack. If you're always at the back, that's unfair, and it gives an unfair advantage to whoever's always at the front. It should be, in my opinion, it should be completely random, your starting position. It should literally just pick a number between 1 and 12, and you start there. And it should do that for every single car. There should never be any set positions. So at some races, you start in 1st place. Other races, you start in 12th. But the same thing goes for the AI. Sometimes they get to start in 1st, sometimes they start in 7th, whatever. So whoever gets stuck at the front isn't always the one leading the pack at the start of the race. Because that, I feel like, is a fairer way to build a game. Obviously, in real life, there's different ways to choose who gets to start, who sit at grid pole position, basically, when the race starts. But, like, really, I missed that. Like, you know, whether it's based on previous wins, or, you know, maybe they do it's time, you know, everybody does the timing, and whoever does it fastest does it. maybe the winner of last year gets to go at the front because they were the winner, and now he's defending the title, you know. Whatever it may be, I still think the game should design it be completely random, just random number generator. Just randomly pick a number between 1 and 12. I'm not saying randomly generate it every single time you start a race, because that might be a bit absurd. But like, what it picks every time you start a new event, it randomly picks, and then that becomes your position for that event. In particular, I want to take that corner tighter. I want to take the corner tighter. Brake, you stupid car! Either time travel or slow down. Come on. They should have added body kits to turn this into the actual Back to the Future lorry. That would have been cool. And I'm about to be overtaken, which puts me back into 6th. Seriously, dude. That's the thing as well. Sometimes the AI is perfectly happy to stick to the perfect racing line, and other times they completely ignore it. And when they completely ignore it, it screws you over because they become less predictable. I didn't hit it. Don't even have to think I didn't hit it. Nope. Still turning to. I can't even get the correct angle I was at now. That one I'm taking way too wide. Well, not wide enough even. That's better for that one. But see, look, see what I mean about I'm now at the front of the rear pack, and I cannot do anything to catch up with the front pack because for some reason they all get a speed boost when they're in front of me. And it's like they've taken rubber banding, implemented half of it, but the more annoying half. Or like they've implemented it backwards. If they're speeding up when they're behind you, they speed up when you're in front. That's way too. I can't. That's still way too wide. I need to lift off there so I can get more speed on the way out. Maybe I do need to shove a turbo in this thing. I genuinely think this is my best bet for this course. Because it is it's like one of the lowest starting numbers, which means it has the most possibility for upgrade. The most ability to upgrade. Can I can't upgrade from there, can I? Also, I get it, like, you should upgrade in the garage, but the fact I can't just upgrade on the fly is kind of annoying as well, at this point in time. Like, the ability to upgrade just wherever would be wonderful. Can I replace any of these without getting it to... No, if I chase any of the engines, it goes too high. I can make it all-wheel drive, which technically makes it worse. I can also shove a turbo in it. This, I know, technically makes it worse. So that's great. Does this technically make it worse? Sure, you know, I'll do anything that makes it worse, technically. Twin turbo time. I can shove anti-lag in there if I want. Okay, well, let's do that. This may be a terrible, terrible idea. Terrible, terrible idea. As soon as I won't be able to do cam upgrade, will I? Do one. which does give me a better top end. Do that. What if I put filters in? That does give me better acceleration and way better launch, which will help me off the line. I have still only got stock tyres, which is the problem, and I don't think I can make any changes to that without going over right now, so that's going to have to stay. Can I do this without getting away with it? I don't really think that makes much of a difference. Technically that makes handling better, which is probably a good thing. That also makes handling and braking better because the tyres are bigger, but doesn't actually affect anything else much. That I can't change because that sends me too far over, even though this is normal Ghana. Can I mess with the diff? Because I would like the ability to do diff, off-road race or drift. I don't think the race drift is a race diff is a bad idea. So I'm going to do it. Can I do anything to the gearbox? I can, because the gearbox technically makes it worse. Honestly, going for a race. That gives me way better launch. Both of them don't really do much difference elsewise. So I'm going to go for the 10 speed, because that's better. I'm going to put the lightweight rod in, because that's actually going to be better. Why does it even let me do that, to be honest? I'm assuming this will probably be a step too far no matter what. No, I can actually go for race springs. That does put me right at the limit, though. And I don't have any... My brakes are still bog standard. And I should probably at least put somewhat decent brakes in. This, I think, will, no matter what I don't think any of these will make it worse by any metric. We're on sport and sport. I put race on the radar. Okay, I have got those brakes in there okay already. Okay, and if I put those in, that brings me up. Okay. Maybe this is what I want to do. You can see what I mean, though, but you can really kind of break things when you start looking into this. Arrows, springs, roll bars, yeah. Okay, so if I do... 4.8. Nobody's going to put tunes at this low. Cornering. Yeah, brake's the one thing I can't touch. I'll leave everything at default for now, and we'll see how it works. This feels better. Doesn't want to stop, which is, I think, kind of on brand for a DeLorean. Okay. But before we start this race, I'll get into the edge of the start of it. But I had food ready. I had food ready like an hour ago, so I'm gonna go grab that now. Okay. That's better. Food was indeed very cold. So that's, you know, a great surprise. Yeah, this is why I need a co-host, somebody to entertain me while I'm not here. Or better yet, my coaster was stuck to my glass. Right, the coaster's not there anymore. This is why I record to stream, because that way I don't have to worry if there's nobody there. I just cut it out. Right. Let's give this thing a go, shall we? Hopefully the turbos should kick this thing over any line, please. Oh, am I still not catching up? Jesus. I know I am, but it feels like I won't, you know? The only issue is I know this thing has, like, no brakes, and it's going to be absolutely horrendous at stopping. But I should now be able to pull ahead on those straights that I won't. Nope, that corner was terrible. That's still terrible. I need to come in at a better angle. That's what I need to do. Let's go out more so I can come in. Nope, I'm still not coming in right. I might need to mess with the aero a little bit on it, to be honest. There we go. Okay, I don't really like how I'm coming into that corner. You know what would be cool? If they added the ability to A, do twin charging to cars, because that'd be fun. And B, if they let you decide the size of the turbos, so you could actually build like proper sequential turbo setups or whatever. That'd be cool if they did that. I know it's getting a bit more into advanced car stuff, but that would be cool. I think I need to start again. I just don't think I got a good start on that first corner. Alright, I said I was going to mess with the aero. I wouldn't do that, didn't I? Yeah. So see how this start is, because I feel like my aero's slowing me down a bit too much. Come on, let's pull through 8 and 9. Yeah, I don't like how I get around that corner at all. Too wide. The thing is, I want to be where 8 is, realistically. And ideally, hit 6 on the way around. Sorry, don't, hit the wall, there we go. Okay, too much, I need to slow down on the way through. There we go. That's holding 7. That puts me in 5. There we go. I think I got it. I mean, that twin turbo is really good, but I still don't know if I'm pulling hard enough. See what I mean, though? I have a twin turbo now. I should be having a way easier time keeping up with these guys, and I'm keeping up a bit better, but it still feels like they're pulling ahead when they shouldn't be. You know? Okay, I need to... Missed it. No, that's still a bit too tight. Yeah, Yeah, this corner is consistently causing me issues. Am I like not? Am I too far in? Am I like not close enough to the edge? So when I'm turning in too late. Like the angle's just wrong. Like that's better, but like I can hear the turbos whining. I should have more kick in the engine than this. Especially with the anti-lag keeping the spool basically covered. Yeah, I want to mess with the tune on this thing. Something don't feel right about how this thing's running now. Aero. Let's do... I want rear for speed. Let's do front for cornering. Oh, don't take that down. I want to... I don't think, like, I'm not making the most out of my gearing either. I know that. Let's pull the final drive down to, like, 3.8 or something. And then I'm going to push you up to, like, 5. So I'm at 4.847, right? And 130 odd, I think. Is where I'm currently sat in terms of what's it called? Top speed. That's the word. I've forgotten the word for it. Let's try 1.6 and then let's try 1.4. 1.3. 1.2. 1.1 and then a 1.0 at the end. Because that brings my top speed down, but I don't think I really need to be that high, because I've only hit like 130 something anyway. I'm wondering if that would be better. Like 5th be the pull gear. 4, 7, 8, 133. No, I think this does want to be 1.6. Maybe this shouldn't be 2. Maybe that's too far. Maybe it needs to be like 1. No, I feel like that's about right. No, I'm getting a feeling. Oh no. Again, I'm guessing with the tuning might be a little fine. Okay, if 6 wasn't right there, that would have been real good. There we go. It's pulled me through to 5th, and because I'm turning nice and early there, I can get through the... See what I mean, though? Now I'm putting that front half. I think that tune helps a lot. Right, I'm in the wrong... I need to pull out so I can slow down and pull in. Now, the question is, can I pull that final gap to first? Because it's so... Come on. Pull 5, 6... It's that final pull... See what I mean, though, by... It's the same issue I had with that street race, right? In that I'm now too far behind because I'm too close to first. So first pulls. And then I can't... I don't have the handling characteristics to do the kind of tight, fast cornering I need to do to be able to pull this off. I'm actually using my 10 gears though. I'm about to pull it up to 9. Yeah, I need to be, I'm too far into the corner at that point. I need to be further out. I think the thing is with this checkpoint in particular is that taking it too tight is actually bad. Because I'm not getting a chance to turn in. Am I still running stock tires on this thing, or am I running sport tires? I don't remember. I need to go back further than that. Preferably, it's the thing, right? I want to go outside to get more speed, but I then need to go onto the gravel, which then kills my cornering. Come on, and then pull. I'm too far back. Even with the turbos that kick my... to pull that, just speed up, 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 and up. I don't know, man. I really don't. I am closing the gap. I think I could make it, but I think I need a slightly better start. I think it's like an error. I might still need to mess with the tunes some more if I can get some of the words that I like, I can pull through into 8, which is fine. Nope. I need to be able to pull. I need to get that. No, I need to be pulling. I need to be pulling into 5th out that corner. Then, at minimum, I need to be pulling into 5th. Missed. Slightly off. And then I'm behind 7th, which then causes its own problems. How did I still miss that? Seriously? Touching it. I swear sometimes it's like, you're so close, you're so far. Nope. Again, I know the angle I want, but I'm off by like millimeters. See what I mean? And if I'm off by millimeters, I hit the back of the car, not the side of it. And if I hit the back of it, I can't slingshot round. Because I need to hit it before 5 pulls in front of it. Okay, that's horrendous bad. Okay, that's too late. Okay. I think I know about where it is now. It's like here. Yes! Yes! There we go. Okay, that's slightly too... I think that was the right idea, just slightly too early. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then I can't pull the right angle around that because I'm in the wrong place. Come on, right, I'm back in 3rd place again. Which is where the problem starts coming in, because I'm not close enough to do that final pull into 1st. Come on, there's the 9th gear. Okay, I need to be on the outside for that one. I do actually have to take that corner properly. I wonder if I start racing properly, I might be able to catch up, to be fair. No, just a little bit more slow. Just a little bit more. That's the thing. Racing is one of those things where sometimes it's a bit counterintuitive, where slowing down makes you go faster. Nope. Slightly too quick again. So if I lift off and then do a little more braking. Maybe braking now is a bad idea. I don't think I'm going to get a bullet. I need to be close enough to pull at that straight is the problem. Because I need to be able to get towards first place on that straight. I really should look at that tune again. Instead of just brute forcing it now. Instead of trying to get the tune right, I'm just trying to brute force my way through it, which isn't really working. But we'll work it out. Thanks, bro! That's exactly what I wanted to happen. I think I'm too... Now I'm further back than I usually would be, which is not a good sign. Yeah, I don't have the handling on this thing, man. Oh, I put anti-rolls in this, right? Or at least one of them. They got a lot more tuning options than I should normally have. See, look, now somehow Fit's catching up with me when I don't get it. This is what I mean. I swear there's rubber banding, but it the wrong way around. Because I shouldn't have an issue getting towards 4, but now I'm having issues getting towards 4. Damping of his handling by increasing grip, rebound dampening, controls rate extension, suspension, rebound rate, and low wells. Letting front rebound damage, different rebounds, getting in and out of it, rebound dampening, increasing from rebounds. Can increase transitional understeer, decreasing. Okay, so that's bump damping controls the rate compression and suspension goes, wheel wells increase. Excessive. I'm gonna put my bump stiffness all the way down. I'm gonna make this thing really soft and see what happens. I'm also going to remove that arrow. Brakes are one thing I can't touch. What if I do the other way round? But more downforce cornering on the back end. 128? How much does that affect my speed? 4, 8, 16, 4. That actually affects it quite a lot. Cruising front. What if I make them rebound really stiff but the bump really soft? 4, 8, 15, 8, 34 point. Let's try that. Springs. Let's make the rear springs softer. And I'm going to bring ride height all the way down. Anti-roll bars. Let's leave that now. For now. I wonder if I would bring back the final drive even. Like there. Just to give me a bit more speed in the final drive. This is a complete crapshoot. I feel like this thing's gonna be really spongy. And obviously I've lost some of that initial speed that I get off the line. Because my final drive is now a little more speed focused. Okay, I kind of like the way how that feels in steering though. Turned at the wrong point, but... Oh my god, that was perfect, and I missed the banner. Okay, now I'm stuck between the triplets though. And if I get stuck in the triplets, I can't do anything. See, that's way too wide. So I turned too late there. And because I can't sit on the edge where I'd like to... There we go. Maybe I should make the acceleration more aggressive. Maybe that's the key. Like, I want to be closer to the outside as well. Yeah, I can't hit the wall. It's way too slow. It's fine when I've got, like, a higher speed, a higher accelerating or a higher speed car. But this slow down the wrong, it's just death. But now the split between the front and rear pack is first. It's so weird. Okay, I need to... we're in the wrong place when I'm going into this corner now. Nope, can't hit the wall. Pull me into 4. The thing, right? When you're on a race course, top speed doesn't matter all that much. It's a lot more acceleration, so I'm wondering if I just need to screw my final drive. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the wall if I go at that speed. Need to pull out a bit more, slow down a bit more. Just. I think I can get away with that, just. It's just a flat. Come on. Yeah, I know. I can't do it. I can't pull. I think I need more... It's the thing, right? To deal with the... I think it's just unbeatable AI means I have to have decent acceleration to pull from them. So I'm on 4.815. If I pull this way all the way up to 5, I go down. That's the thing I don't get, right? If I throw acceleration up, my 0 to 60 goes down, and it doesn't make sense. I know part of it is because I'm just, the gearing's in the wrong place. Like, I feel like this probably needs to be closer, like, here. This probably needs to be more like 2.9. I'm going to take a stab at. Put this down like 2.2. We'll put this up to like 1.8. Let's pull this like 1.6. Then you can have like 1.45. Yeah, sure. You can go like there. You need to come down, and you need to come down. In fact, I think you need to be down like there-ish. Maybe that's the better option. That is too close. 4.9. That's made it slower again. Despite the fact I'm tuning more for acceleration. Right, fully tuned for acceleration. Speed. Now 4.51. I do not understand how tuning works. And I personally, I do not have the patience to sit there and figure it out. So it's like... See, that's probably way too close. So what if I did something like... I mean, you at like 3. Let's just flatten all these down into like a solid line. We'll call you like 1 point. That feels too much of a steepness. Let's try 1.9. Pull you back to like a 1.2. 2, then you can come back to like there, then you can come back to like there, there, there. That's too far. Pull you forward a bit, like there. Try and that's 16. Try to go 2. 40, 19. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't. If I bring this down a bit, put 8. Put 880. Lower than 4880 or 9. Reset though, yeah. Tune it to default. 486. Right? And then if I do 4863, but it's 0 to 100 is way too slow. I need to bring that down. 847. That's 49. That's as far into acceleration as I can lean before it starts losing the acceleration. So, well, 7. I'm gonna have to sit here a while, aren't I, and try and tune. I don't know how to tune. This takes too long. Because it has to re-simulate every single time. It just takes so long to regenerate the variables. And this is making no difference at all. Aha! It did make a difference. I've come to a conclusion. I'm going to quit the race. She doesn't feel slow. It's just... You got anything in here that's interesting? Broken, can we looks like me and the gang, how we discuss. Sorry, man, master. You're a beat. Synchronized. King of the road. I'm about celebrity status. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody who's tuned a C500. I'm right off the camera. Let's see if anybody's tuned a C500.
Welcome back, Konoichi.
Fine to tune in. Where's my tune menu? Tune menu. No. Search. I need C. Specifically a C tune. That one is currently better than what I'm running. Way more launch. Slower off the line. I need better acceleration, man. I think acceleration is kind of as good as it's going to get. Annoyingly. think I've reached off the... Oh, it's a 5.2. It's that one. Way more launched, less speed. Hmm. Try that. See if that helps. Ugh. What I hate, honestly, it's the most infuriating thing about tuning in this game is that when you download someone else's tune, you cannot change anything. I don't want to remove the tune, I want to view the upgrades that have been placed on it. So centrifugals were put on this, interestingly. It feels really stiff. Yeah, I don't know. God, I want to get... Why is this so difficult? Stunt party, wreckage. This should not be a difficult race. But for the absolute life of me, I cannot do this. I can't do this for too much longer. I'm going... pushing towards that 9-hour mark now, man. I can't keep doing this. The problem is I'm starting to reach the point where I'm getting bored, done with the game, because I'm getting just beat against this wall over and over. Right, I can't even look at the fact I can't view a tune after I've downloaded one is the most irritating thing in the world. I want to be able to view. I want to be able to see what I've just said done. But look, I have more acceleration and I move slower. This is what I don't understand. And now I'm not gonna. It is way better handling. I do give it that. Okay, but now I'm stuck in the pack because I can't. Oh, I did make it. I thought I missed it. That time I missed it. See what I mean? It's like, it's slightly inconsistent anyway. I don't know. Maybe the supercharger is the better route. But now I'm... Nope, I'm being overtaken. Or attempted to be overtaken. Fugals. But, see, But to me, this is now worse. I am now in a worse position because I'm in 5th. Like, I don't understand. I can't... You can activate it, but it instantly disables. I can do... What? You can run auto drive in a race? What? I'm guaranteed it will never win, obviously, but what? Okay. Interesting discovery to make out. I saw the button was lit up, so I was wondering what would happen. I don't think it's doable anymore, though. Okay, I think it was around here. I just can't pull on those cars. Like, it's genuinely impossible. And the annoying thing is now I'm actually reaching a point where I just want to lower the difficulty, get this race over and done with. But I don't want this tune on the car. I want my upgrades on this car, which means I now need to go all the way back, and it's a complete joke. It's genuinely a joke. I'm reaching the point where I just cannot be bothered. Honestly, this stream's been going for nearly 9 hours. I think I'm reaching that point of I'm being done. I just can't. I don't have it in me to try and finish this right now. Because I'm going to have every single upgrade possible for that DeLorean paid for by the end of this. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream. So, thanks to everyone who watched. And, welcome to Japan. Forza Horizon 6 is here. This is episode 1 of... I don't know. I put it in a playlist called Let's Play. Maybe I'll never do another one. Who knows? I probably will do more. But I don't know if there'll be streams. They may more likely be edited down videos because, as you can see, I get a bit stubborn and kind of crash my head against brick walls. Anyway, thanks for joining me, and I'll see you in the next one.